I like the contrast of both titles. One of them's like shocked and one of them's mad. Okay, so I guess once you update that, then it starts off as normal. Let me give it one quick test, one more, just to... Okay, perfect. That was weird. That was really weird. It shows the old stream titles for me on YouTube, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Because I fixed it on the website right now, like... I don't know. I thought I had done that already. Alright. But let's get into it. How's it going, everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. I am learning how to do video game things. Jeff, can you hear me? Is anyone else in the office? I don't think you can. I'm assuming you changed titles. Yeah, at the channel thing now. Yeah, I just changed it right now to make sure that it works. But I guess I gotta keep going back to that and just keep like troubleshooting things and see like what works smoother or not. Because right here as well, like with Restream, it's like that it's music and art, but I don't know. It's a whole lot of stuff to like work with. And Pokemon Shining Pearl doesn't even pop up for as one of like the categories, which is something. But yeah. And yo, Fluffy, how's it going? How was the rest of the stream? Cerulean teaching all the new kids how to use Restream. Oh yeah. It's not morning or afternoon here. I feel left out. I'm leaving a 1-star review, people said. Sheesh. Oh, man. You guys ever order from a place and you see that it has, like, bad reviews? But the bad reviews are from, like, 3 years ago, and you're kind of just like... Maybe the people that, you know, got these bad reviews aren't there anymore. And you're kind of just like, well, it's still a gamble. Let's see how things are gonna go. It's a risk, you know? Maybe no one else has ordered since then, and they're still just there, you know? Oh? It's Cynthia! Or, sorry, it's question mark. Oh, is that a Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. You know he's not the only professor with a Pokedex? What's your name? Dots? Yeah, I'm Red. Okay, hello, Niku. I'll be sure to remember that name. Is that what you tell every... like protagonist you come across? My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here, in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like it while you're traveling with your Pokedex. I mean, will I not encounter it if I don't have my Pokedex? Try using these, it should help you on your way. Obtained TM93s? Multiple? Cut. Okay, cool. Remember, you can use the hidden move cut from your Poketch in the field. It will let you go into places. Yeah, I was going to try to cut this tree before you popped up. Also, what do they feed these trees? I'm no, like, treeologist or tree expert, but I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to grow that fast. But then again, my sources trust me, bro. Or dude, trust me. Question mark. My favorite character. Pokemon Diamond is unbreakable? How's it going, Light? Yeah, they should have done like, what, Shining... Wait, what is it? Shining Platinum? That would have been cool. It was good. Now we're one chapter away from finally being done with the game. Nice. The grind continues. What are you going to be playing afterwards? I've been using it since I know y'all. Have you, Saru? I wasn't sure if it was like one of the more recent things. Herbologist? There we go. To those who probably don't know, arbol translates to tree in Spanish. So, or I guess, yeah, right. Like every tree, árbol, it just depends on the tree, depends on the árbol. Why is this here? Tree? Get him, Bidoof. Pokemon check? How's it going, Warlix? Oh yeah, we Pokemoning out here. We're cutting trees. Because apparently they say that paper is made out of trees or grows on trees. Unsure. Me and Sav are looking into a ton of co-op games to play. Oh, sweet. Co-op games. I know you guys already played the Resi 5. Did you guys play Resi 6? Or was it the opposite? I know you guys also mentioned doing the Resident Evil 5 DLC, which I highly recommend if it's on the version you guys have. Team Galactic isn't interested in the world. Our gaze is beyond the stars. Justice. Okay. I didn't know I was gonna have to fight them. Yo, Zell as well. I saw you were live earlier. I think you rated out to someone. I forget their name, but it was something Hime TV. And they were playing a game I had never heard of before. But yeah, how's the rest of the stream? Why do I need a resub with Prime every month? So that's one of the, I guess, maybe drawbacks. Prime, like, I guess that's one of the things that I guess it goes with, where it's not like automatically like renewed. But yeah. Arborologist? That's weird. I thought it was oceanologist. That's actually where I got it from, Light. Also, GG's on, what was it called? The Man Who Erased His Name and the Infinite Wealth demo. Honestly, I wasn't expecting the Infinite Wealth demo voice acting to be what it is. Also, did they just make it so I can't run away? I wasn't gonna run away. What? Alright. Yo, Coolio, what's poppin', G? Ha 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 ha. Yes, Himasama, she's still. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I popped in with the raid and I was like, dude, I gotta get ready for the stream. Resident Evil 5 has DLC. So I don't want to spoil too much of it, but if you're a fan of the first Resident Evil, or let's say the mansion of Resident Evil 1, I think you'll like it. Also, let's not swap. Okay, fix it. I was like, what the hell's going on, microphone? I was like trying to unmute it, but it just wouldn't unmute. I swear, I tried every finger and just nothing worked. The rest of the stream was alright, kind of played really bad. You were playing with someone else, right, Zell? And I think I've also seen you've been doing more like later night streams. Hopefully they've been well. We were gonna try it last week, but he went on vacation this week, so it felt weird to start and stuff. I get you. Yeah, try it out, and for sure, you can't start something without, you know, someone that's been with you in the entire road. Like, I totally get that. But yeah, we're chilling as well, Coolio. Did you finish Revelations? Were you also on the last chapter, or I know you were getting close to it? The Piplup pick goated though. I wasn't sure which one we were gonna go with, either this or the Fire Monkey. But luckily enough, Seru traded or gifted us some Pokemon. So we have all the starters of the 4th gen and some of the fire breathing Pokemon from the earlier gen. Like, you know, Chimchar being the fire breathing Pokemon from this gen. Magikarp being the fire breathing fish from Gen 9. And then we got Charmander or Charmeleon and Combust on and out and around, and Turt G. Ha ha ha. That's freaking great. Lost in Shadows for Resi 5 is great. Is that the one with the Resi 1 Cumbers? Is it? Also, hopefully you're doing well, Cumber. Oh, it's bad. I hope it can be polished, but if not, it's going to be a good game with the drinks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a fun time, I'm sure. Or maybe a sad time. It's going to be a time. Also, could we have had a double battle if I was in the middle? I need to not stream at such bad times. Honestly, I thought of that before as well. But sometimes it just depends, because I remember when I randomly decided to stream like super late at night, it was probably like 1 a.m. PST. And I was like, dude, no one's going to be on. I'm probably just going to play something like random. And then, of course, you know, we have people popping in and they're like, yeah, you know, my insomnia is getting to me right now. So thanks for the stream. Other people would be like, this is actually morning time for me, or, you know, so on. Like some people from like the UK or like other countries would be like, you know what? I needed to stream right now. Poggies. So there's that too. I've never played any Resident Evil games. Resi 5 was my first. I know. Right, that's why you didn't know about the boulder fisting, right? Trust me, trust me. If you also really like Resi 5, I think it's like I agree with Warlix where it is for sure slept on, or at least the co-op part of it. I think the same with like Resident Evil 6. As long as you're able to hang out with like some good vibes, you're gonna have a very fun time not hearing everyone just talk crap about these games, because they're a lot of fun. Also, we're gonna learn swagger. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, I'd highly recommend playing all those as co-op. I feel like they were kind of like intended to be made in co-op. Yeah. All the other games though, I will say, and you've probably heard, do get a lot more puzzly, or do get puzzly. Are they all studying? I'm on their team now. I'm a grunt. Cause this jam right here is such a freaking bob. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, for sure, just give them all a try. You'll really find them to be like their own different game. Are you battling and studying at the same time? What the hell? Alright. And need to stop playing Valorant. That could be one. I'm not saying to stop playing Valorant, but I do agree with just trying to like play different games can probably be the play. Sometimes when I think about it as well, I'm like, you know, when it's nighttime, what do people want to watch more? Do they want to watch something spooky? Do they want to watch something more comfy? What do they want to watch? So it's a very hard pick as well. You know, sometimes people are looking for shoot 'em ups. A Zubat? Sure, let's see if some of these Pokemon actually obey. Because that's also been a gamble with this run. I forgot that if you trade Pokemon, that your Pokemon level up really fast. So that's been something. You obey, right? Okay, cool. I swear, we lost to the second gym just because apparently, what is it, Chimchar over here, Mr. Level 62, decided to go to sleep and just say, I'm not gonna listen to you. It was like the same turn where they would wake up and then fall back asleep. And then they would be poisoned, and then they'll also go back to sleep. So they'll recover from poison, but it'll still be a pain. Oh man. Studying the Windows save screen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Resi 6. I liked it on co-op. It's a lot of fun. For sure, like with 5. And I believe Revelations 2. Hey, Sheva can step on a Lego. Thanks, partner. Variety takes so much thought into it. That's for sure another one. Like right now playing this, I'm kind of just like, you know, we all kind of like Pokemon, I think. And it's hard. Like I get you. It just feels nice completing one game and then being all like, you know what? If we feel like we like this game or this story, let's just continue. Yeah, let's see a little more. Like, I would have probably kept on playing Spyro had my PC been able to handle it. But yeah. Wait, are you not gonna battle me? Oh, okay. what I want to watch is something that'll get me hot and bothered, which is why I watch Nikki Senpai's channel. Sheesh! How's it going, Saber? How's the rest of your stream? Like, I do like playing what I just want to play, but sometimes it kind of messes me up. I know when it's like a competitive thing too, like whenever it comes down to speedrun, or like for sure Valorant, it's kind of like the focus is a little bit more there, you know? But for sure, Zal, enjoy the good eats, enjoy the good lurks. True! I'm glad you guys enjoy getting hot and bothered. Yeah, Nikki, since you asked before, I am on chapter 12 of Revelations. Let's go! I hope you enjoy the remainder, Coolio. I'll send you Spyro on PS4 for Christmas then. If it's on sale, maybe I'd appreciate it, but yeah, Spyro is just great. I still gotta beat the second one and the third one. Although we did beat Spyro 2 when I was a lot younger, back in my youth. Game's been out for years, so it's usually like 20 or 30. I think that's when it's like on sale, right? I could be wrong. Spyro looks so fun. Fluffy, have you not played Spyro? It's so good. I really like the first one, especially if you want to like 120% it. Like, I highly recommend getting into it. There are just so many great games out there and so little time, and we're getting so many more games. Looking at physical copies right now, it's like 20 or 30. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was going to be like a lot more. And that's without a deal. Because I think even like digitally, it's like sometimes like up there. Digital is 40, but I know that it will be on sale later this Christmas holiday. Okay, sweet. Yeah, because that's usually when everything will like go on sale, right? Yeah, we'll keep playing as Pangbruv. Peck. I've only watched people play. My friend had a hard time with the flight missions, so they had me do it. Yo, honestly, that was probably the hardest part for me on Spyro as well. We did have some help as well. Like, Narapi did send me videos as to how to clear or how to 100% some areas, because you gotta like big brain some of this stuff. But it's so cool. Also, my computer not being able to handle it was kind of like messing with me, because when I needed to do something a little bit more like precise, also that's a train passing by, the game would get very choppy, and it's not like it would stop. The game would continue. It would just get choppy for me. What do I think I'm doing? Yo! Is Gravity part of Team Galactic? What up, G? Ha. Another one too was like, I know I get comfy sometimes like watching streams, but I'm also like, I gotta go live, man. I gotta do the things on my side too. Like, there are a lot of streamers right now that I could get like really comfy with and just kind of chill in, but I was like, dude, as much as I want to and as much as I love doing that and watching, you know, some people get like PBs, or some people get further into like stories or clear some like hard Mario Maker levels, I'm like, I gotta go live too, you know, it's disabled, you son of a... I'll disable your life, Kadabra. But yeah, I was also watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged again. I gotta finish that at some point. Also, have I ever beat the original Sonic game? I don't remember. I was also trying to see how to go about things and probably get more storage for my PS3, because I think I have like a few games in there, like mostly digitally, mostly Sonic, really just Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. See, Lulu knows. And I feel like even just having Silent Hill HD collection also takes up a lot of space. Like I had to delete some saves. But yeah. Isn't Popo really OP in DBZ Abridged? Right. What was Goku saying, or who was saying? Popo's 6th rule: don't break Popo's stuff or whatever. The lag would definitely be the worst. Yeah, I was like, bro, why? And also, how's it going, Troll? Yeah, Lulu's in the background. So many games, right? Like even on here, speaking of Dragon Ball, I still have to beat Dragon Ball. And you know what? I could probably try to play Archetype Arcadia today. I don't think we'll invest 6 hours into Pokemon today. We'll probably do like 4 and then swap over to Archetype Arcadia. I know I have to do some more stuff today, like IRL, but we'll see. We still have to go back to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Still have to beat Super Mario Maker 2. This is also a very fun game. If you guys haven't played Kirby and the Forgotten Land, sheesh. I still got to finish Arceus. I still got to start and beat Super Mario 3D World. I think with this game, I've kind of just been like eyeing other people like playing it, trying to go through it like on streams, and then seeing like if they need like a 4th. I don't think I'm ever gonna like 100% Celeste, and I got to go back to Chaos Child. I guess I'll go back to it now and try to make some more progress on it. And of course, there's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which I still do have to beat. So many games, man. So many freaking games. But for now, let's get back to this one. Don't break Popo stuff. Don't break Popo stuff. Don't break Popo. Exactly. Exactly. You just never see him fight, but Popo is super OP if you think about it from where he trains characters. Doesn't someone said, I don't know if it was like from the original series, but I think he actually beats Goku like when he first meets him, but I don't know how much it counts if it doesn't come out in like the original. Okay, I'm just trying to do this to like refresh things, but okay. Or at least that's what I had like overheard. Okay, cool. I have obtained leftovers. Hey, yo, let's go, Zell. Enjoy the leftovers. Like, Zell, do you have any games on your backlog right now? Well, I'm pretty sure you do, right? That's probably a dumb question, my bad. But do you have any games on your backlog that kind of pique your interest a little more? Like, it was your brother, right? I believe, who was doing the Yakuza games. Yakuza is a great one to like start off with. You know, I know you have like a Switch, so there's like a lot of stuff you can really do, but yeah, you know, it's all about like trying them all out, I think. Pecking, order you the dirt, worms, dirt, Popo, stool, kami, then Popo. Oh man, is he a genie or Jin? I don't know. Whenever I think of Jins though, I always think back to Supernatural. What is it with this Team Galactic? Why do they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Oh, I don't know. Let me ask the Pokemon. Okay. Pikachu? Are you gonna make me do that one minigame from Pokemon Stadium? I didn't mean to face you. Also, Pokemon Stadium 2 has been out, right? Already on the NSO. I don't know about something that's super story-based. Gotcha. Have you played Suika? Suika's also very interesting. Oh, speaking of Suika, I believe it's going to be one of the next games to try out for free soon. So if you don't want to buy it, which I think it's like $3, that'd be dope. Clefairy are here confused. Didn't Popo swallow Kamehameha Blast Throgo? Did he? And also, right, all these energy blasts are just very, very hot energy, right? My bad, I gotta charge my phone a little. It's like very, very, very hot, right? Alright, let me do this. Cool. Yeah, so I'd say trying out Sloika would be great. Also because I'm sure some people probably haven't picked it up yet. And when that time comes around, a lot of people are going to be playing it. Sloika is such a time sink, but it's so much fun. He's neither. I think Popo's on the same level as Whis. Really? No way. Like one of those gods? The Melon game reminds me of Trash Panic on the PS3, only much simpler. Did someone mention that when I was playing it? Probably. I didn't get the chance to play much PS3 games, though, unfortunately. How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. I think that's funny though. I'm gonna see if Grav's up for being the team leader of Team Galactic. Okay. Peck should be good. He did absorb all the energy from Goku's Kamehameha. He also knows Ultra Instinct? Alright, I feel like... is this like not a YouTube or a Twitter meme? Wait, Party Animals is on sale right now? Why? I bought it like not too long ago. Of course, it was only like 20 bucks. But why? I was waiting for it to go on sale. Why? Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me do this. Oh my god. That's great. I think it's like 13 bucks now, I think. Yo, let's go. Just refund it? I think it's like way too late. Steam has a good return policy, but remember when we played before Warlix, isn't it like way too late to refund it, to like just get it again? Nope, it's not. When he first trains Goku, he actually teaches him the basics of Ultra Instinct. Does he? Okay. And it's like never brought up again? I feel like that's got to get brought up again. Because I didn't know that, but is that also something that happened like in the OG and not like in Kai? Oh, one more level and we get a Gyarados? Wait, is the reason we have Bidoof because Bidoof could surf? Let's go. Yeah. So Popo was like a god tier pacifist, I suppose. Probably. I don't know, man. After watching like a bridge, because I really do enjoy a bridge. Like if there's like nothing random to just put on in the background, like because sometimes I like turning around and having like visuals. Why'd you poison me? A bridge is just great, especially on the Cell arc, or like in the Cell games specifically. It's just so freaking great. I didn't pick up on how interested Cell was in just everybody. Also, I felt like this attack should have done more damage. Did you just bust the nut and eat it in front of me? You did. Oh, it was a berry. Still don't like it. You have combustion, cock and balls. I don't know why that reminded me of the cock and ball torture copy pasta I heard a while back. What did more damage? Did flame charge even attack it? You know what? Let's go for another double kick. But yeah, we're gonna get it to Litzikin soon. Or Blaziken. Also, why is it still burning us? It's not very effective. It probably thinks we're a grass chicken. Munch on these sheesh! But yeah, I was waiting on the game to go on. What was that? Aftermath? I had never heard of that. I guess not power? Is it like condition? Is it a degree? Marshall Mathers? You know what? We're fine. Yeah, let's just give up on that. Does Combuskin play cock magic? I'm gonna have to find out before we evolve it. Or before it stops listening to us again. Well, aren't you tough? It's okay though, our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. And Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. Also, it is Friday, right? When that one Pokemon that kidnaps kids shows up. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon with the power of mythical Pokemon. He will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. And what's Pokemon game? Pokemon game. Arceus is the past of this area, right? That's actually pretty cool how they tied that together. I wonder if the main character of Arceus, what Arceus is like a spin-off, right? Comes from like this specific area and time. And it's all like, we were able to teleport one of these main characters or one of these characters to the past. We got a Clefairy? Yeah, take your Clefairy. Oh, that's why you wanted a Clefairy, because they're from space. So if we are fighting Combustion, does this mean we condone cockfighting? It's cock v cock. Only the best cock. One cock or two cocks go in, one cock comes out. They left their laptops here. Can I study what they were studying? I also just really love this music, dude. It really takes me just back to when I first played Coliseum. And I guess, what? Gale of Darkness too? Like, I know I keep bringing that up, but it's just such a nice feeling. Like, this would for sure be a nice BRB song. Or I guess for sure the Coliseum one. I just have to find out how to make that happen. Like, if I get a shiny Magikarp here, then it'll be our song. Shiny Magikarp? Please? Shiny Magikarp? If you squint enough, it becomes shiny. Also, you know what? Something I've been forgetting to do ever since we started streaming on YouTube? I forgot to tweet this out. But you know what? We'll probably just Discord it out. Also, there's just like a helicopter going on in the background. So there is something else I'm also curious about. Seru, are you around by any chance? Because I think normally when Seru shares the stream, it's not like through Restream, but it's just through Twitch. So you know what? We'll just do it like this. Also, I don't know why I'm letting this Magikarp live for so long. Wait, did Chimchar actually listen to us on the first try? Beep, 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 beep. He did. Yeah, Pengbro's dead. Wait, what? Why does the title say Spyro the Hedgehog? We aren't playing Spyro the Hedgehog anymore. Oh, it's because I got it from that last one. Gotcha. So what if I do this? All right, sweet. The Genital Dome. Sounds like a movie I saw one time on one of those naked lady websites. Blush? More tries, surely. Magikarp, you splash. It did nothing. You know what? This time it's gonna be a shiny Charizard. Right? Okay, you know what? It's because I saw it move. Do you guys think we should just shiny hunt a Magikarp with an old rod? Buddy of mine got a shiny Rattata in Gen 2 before he learned how to catch them on. What? That lucky? You know, I was wondering if we should just restart like our first game and see if we get like a shiny starter. But how long does that usually take? Does it take like a lifetime for people to get a shiny starter if they just reset the game? Got an old rod for you right here. Yo, thanks, man. Oh, right, we're Chimchar. You know what? I gotta go heal. Run. Speaking of, I ended up meeting someone this past weekend who had a Viagra sweater. That was very interesting. I didn't know they made Viagra brand sweaters. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Wrong button. I really am gonna miss this song. Wait, why are you here? You're not Palkia. Or Palkia? Some written on the statue. Pal, once created, brought forth many dimensions. You mean that one company behind Smash Brothers? All things alive or not arrive at the same space. Such is the blessing of Pal. The text is barely legible as faded in complete spaces. Okay. What do you know, kid? They say this is a Pokemon that lived long ago. I wonder why they praise it so much then. Is it because it's got swag? Also, does anyone know how to get that thing so I could play or I could dig? Okay. Also, does this not look like that shocked Pikachu emote? Okay. Don't dangle your old rod. Magikarp might bite it off. I'm surprised that it's lived for so long. All right, it's time to go off into our journey. I was like, why do we stop? Bidoof! Also, do we just have like a random Bidoof in our inventory? Not even taking up like a Pokemon or a Pokeball slot? Also, I don't know what I'm doing. Our Pokemons are already like way too leveled up. I don't need them to be any stronger than they already are. Although I would want to capture you. Have I caught a Bidoof? You know what? This is perfect to catch. LeCloud, dude? How's it going, Clouds? I keep forgetting I could just press X. Sweet. I really am gonna be worried when we have to capture like a legendary, because it's been ages since I've caught a legendary, and I know they are such a freaking pain. It never misses its daily workouts, and it heightens its spiritual power through meditation. Sheesh. No nickname. I'm probably not going to be using it at all. Good. How's Pokemon Master Niku? Well, you know, just doing the usual, trying to use our old rod to see what we could find. Also, a wild Ponyta. But not bad, not bad. I'm really enjoying revisiting all these older areas and listening to the older gems. Don't kill it, don't kill it. It was a crit though. Yeah, it's always cool revisiting these things. Let's go Metal Claw. Just don't kill it. Okay, cool. Also, apparently you're supposed to catch the 3 like legendary buff dudes in Pokemon Arceus, and I heard they're a pain to catch. I don't know if I'm gonna be trying to capture all of them, but I do know that's like one of the main things in Legends, right? Where you actually have to capture not just the same Pokemon, but all the Pokemon. Catching the 3 legendary fairies gets annoying. One of them escapes after one turn, teleports to a random place on the map every time you change screens. Oh, like the birds? Wait, no, it wasn't the birds. Like the legendary dogs in Gen 2. Its legs grow strong while it chases after its parents. It runs all day in the fields, on the mountains. Are its parents trying to get away? Ba-da-bam-bam. Yeah, I was like, you're not gonna let me go without battling, are you? Also, what is this music? See how Mount Coronet towers above us? I want to make it to be big like that one day? What are you talking about? Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bubble Beam. Bubble buddy! He made me experience high tide! They never addressed Bubble Buddy killing that guy, huh? Onyx, we're fine. Well, you know, he just wants to evolve into a mountain. Easy clap. You know what? I gotta get to that guy's, like, peak thinking. You know, go further beyond than just being a human. Be a mountain. And I don't know if it's just like for sure being a lot more like, you know, let's use 100, 1,000 or 1,000% of our brain, or if it's just like a fetish, or it's just like, huh, if I become a mountain, people are gonna want to climb on me. Look at these beautiful wings. Yo, what flavor are they though? Birdkeeper Alexandria. Or Alexandra. I don't know why it reminded me of Asking Alexandria. Also, that's a hoot hoot. What a hoot. You should do a type run like we're doing. I'm doing fairy only. What? I didn't know you were playing the Pokemons right now, Clouds. How is the fairy run going? I trip out watching, what's that thing called? Ironmon? Where it's just one Pokemon? That's crazy, man. Now, right now, yeah, because I don't think I've seen you on for a little bit. I know I've seen Bino, but Bino's also like rated us, I think, yesterday. The go. Anything special in here? You're never doing Ironmon? It seems insane, yo. It seems very, very insane. Like, I don't think I'd ever make it out of Professor Oak's, like, office. Oh, right. I said I wasn't going to battle more of these randos, right? We'll probably only battle whenever we come across, like, a trainer. Because then if not, they really won't pay attention to us. Oh, we found a revive. That's not foreshadowing anything. It's the Cleffa from space. Can I just throw a Pokeball at you though? Level 12. I just really don't want to kill you. This is like a normal flying attack, right? Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't... Okay, cool. Cute Charm? Pangbruv fell in love? You got rizzed on the first turn? Alright, whatever. That run has people resetting 1,000+ times. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, you know, I think Ironmon truly makes you appreciate a Pokemon that much more. Like, you do grow a bond to that Pokemon. Okay. Many appear when the night skies are filled with shooting stars. They disappear with sunrise. You mean that anime production thing? But I like sunrise. Also, I don't want to spoil it to anyone, but apparently they had a new fight, which was between... Wait, I'm not supposed to go this way? Sorry. Apparently they had a big fight between, I think, another big fight between Goku and Superman. And I'm not going to spoil it for anyone if anyone doesn't want spoilers, but if everyone's okay with finding out how this fight's gone, let me know. Because I pretty much saw the ending of it. The animation looks great. And the only reason I saw it was because, you know, you can't go on Twitter and not see spoilers. Let me go to a Pokemon Center. And it's not just because I like this music. Yeah, Death Battle, there we go. I forgot Death Battle was a thing because I hadn't watched it in like probably over 10 years. I feel like I had a friend who was like really into it. But yeah, I didn't know that thing was still going on. I mean, it's the closest we're getting to like what a celebrity deathmatch, right? You look puzzled, wondering who I am. I'm Professor. Oh, do you want to see how many Pokemons I've collected? A rare candy. Okay. Where do I get a bike from? Going underground with Explorer Kit is a blast, isn't it? Where is the Explorer Kit? Oh, nah, don't spoil it. This is a new one. Yeah, apparently this is the third time Goku and Superman go at it. But yeah, it's out. I believe it was out yesterday. So here's another one too with this one. I get that the map really tells you where to go. But just out of curiosity, where also do we go? We're exactly where we need to be. Listen here, old man. How many times do you gotta teach you this lesson? Old man. What's gonna happen to their building? Is that your concern? Sure, rate one of our names. Rate Turtgy. It's truly an impeccable name. Take good care of Turtgy. Ha ha. You got it. A Boizel? A Chatot? I'll try to catch one for you. I feel like they're a lot easier to find in Arceus, but we'll see. I always wonder what she does there. Can I sleep here? No. Also, I don't know if I'd ever fall asleep in a place that has a room with like no doors. TM66. Can I find... If Pokemon ever does a thing where you're able to find a shiny in a trash can, that'd be great. Hooray, my secret... Oh, right, I forgot about secret bases being a thing. Do you have the thing I'm looking for? Where? Oh, was it always here? Was I supposed to come here this whole time? Am I just gonna have to tell them that I got rid of Team Galactic? Oh, right. Thanks for rescuing me. Okay, cool. Please come with me for a moment. You're just gonna give me like the worst bike you have, huh? I'd like you to choose a color for your bike. Which one will it be? Blue, red, yellow, green? You already know. That's a tough one. We'll go with red, why not? Sheesh! Oh, this music too! It calls to the mind's images of flame on Charmander's tail. I mean, we do have a Charmander. It's perfect for you. Right. Thanks for the helmet too, though. So I also want to set it up. How do I do this again? Let's go! See, no one else could do this. Off home now, catch you soon. Alright, Jeff, sounds good. Have yourself a safe commute. I don't know if the camel... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if the camel could do that, but if it can, feed it another bike. Because I think it's only bikes that truly allow someone to do that. Also, why do you care now? We walked here by ourselves before. Don't tell me you don't have an Explorer kit. But yeah, Jeff, have a safe commute, dude. We'll catch you again soon. You should have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon Center. Let's go! Fuck. I mean, sure, let's go heal. I actually don't even know if we have to heal or not. You know, I'd forgotten how much I love just drinking water. And I feel like that's been giving me energy. Like, believe it or not, I've been very, very much so contemplating going back to skate again. Before I get digging, okay. But yeah, hopefully sooner than later. I feel like I have been, or this me that I am right here is probably like the healthiest I've been in a while. So there is also that. You know, when you actually feel like a little healthier and you get like that little smile because you're just like, it's been working out. So I've been pretty happy. Yo, Tacos, how's it going, dude? Wait, they did a third Superman versus Goku? I've already seen 2. Yeah, so I didn't even know that they did that, but apparently this third one is out. It looks very clean, by the way. So I would recommend checking it out for at least the visuals alone. Good luck on the Pokemans thing, Tacos. Hopefully the work goes by smooth, yo. Yo, and Tagger as well. How's it going, dude? Alien Dance. Yo, Adin, also with the raid. Adin, thank you so very much for that raid. How was the rest of your stream? Hold on. Adam, thank you so very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Go check out Adam if you guys haven't already. Plays all the Super Mario Maker 2s from like even earlier than when I wake up. Normally I'm there. Oh, I missed the hay train. But yeah, go show Adam some love if you guys haven't already. Awesome streamer, awesome community. And yo, Steph, also with the follow. I heard there's a secret Meowie club going around as well. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the raid, Adam. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, how was the rest of the levels today? Hopefully they weren't too brutal. And thank you again. I have tried No Monster for a little while and I felt like shit for days. Had 2 cans today. Oh, you mean the energy drink? Yeah, I don't know. I've been away from energy drinks as a whole. Like I'll, drink G-Sups when I feel like I really need it, but just mostly I'm fine with like water. Cause that's how it was for the longest as well. It was just water to keep me hydrated. I didn't really feel like I needed like any caffeine, and I would drink like coffee socially, I guess, like at my old job, and then I would just drink tea to kind of wake up, but I feel like that was also non-caffeinated. And I don't know, there's just something about water that I feel like is all I really need. The only downfall I will say is when you overdo it with the water and you're kind of running back and forth to the restroom. But yeah. And Bubbles, how's it going? Bubbles, I don't know if you were here, but we did beat that bunny rabbit Mario game. What is it? Lost or Super Mario Land 2? You probably played it like 2 weeks ago. And the final level is very, very intense. But yeah, and Oko, how's it going as well? Thank you again, Adam. Really do appreciate it. Yo, Spikeinator as well, welcome. And it's going well, thanks. We were just trying to find where to really go. And we're doing an interesting run here, which wasn't really what we intended to, I guess, have for a run. But our friend Seru was kind enough to... Oh, I'm not doing anything. This is the game by itself. It's gone rogue. You could use dig anywhere? Is this the gym leader from the first? What? All right, I guess I'll just like explain it too. We do have a like a level 62 Chimchar, and we just got our second badge. So it doesn't really listen to us a lot of the time. It's really like a gamble. But yeah. Steph knows about you now. Yeah, I forget who it was that ended up coming clean, or you guys ended up finding out who was the secret Meowie club. That was great. I'm still playing through Odyssey. I will get around to it. Bubbles, I highly recommend it. It's also a very short game. So, like, let's say if you want to take like a quick breather, even like a day away from Odyssey, I'm sure you could play and complete Super Mario Land 2 in one go. It's just a very, very interesting title. 6GC, that game's slightly Easy to 100% IMO. Wait, 6GC? 6GC. Which one's that one, Oko? Yo, Hardcore Gaming, how's it going? I think I also saw you raid out to add in today, I believe. And I don't know if you were playing Fortnite a little earlier, but hopefully the Marios have also been well on your side, Hardcore. Oh, 6 golden coins. Gotcha. Yeah, it's something. Wait, is there more than just kicking Wario out of the castle? Because for me, everything was cool other than getting a game over. Because, okay, I don't want to spoil too much on it because I know Bubbles wants to try it out. I guess I already spoiled the ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bubbles. It's just the game. Because then, okay, the final level, other than that, everything seemed like pretty fair. Like, I really enjoyed it, but I could totally see how it'd be something. Also, Vope, also with the follow, hopefully you enjoy your stay, yo. I'm sorry, Bubbles. Yes, I was playing some Fortnite, and yeah, the Mario Maker 2 is good too. Can't complain. Nice. And what's up? Nothing much. We're actually just trying to play some good old Pokemons and make as much progress as possible. Although we did just get to like one of my favorite things that I remembered from the original. And also, hopefully the Fortnite hasn't been too rough. How many Peter Griffins have you seen, Hardcore? Because I know they just added Peter Griffin. 100%ing for me is beating all the levels while hitting the bell. Right, where you get like the mini game or something, right, Oko? Gonna hop back into VR, so lurky lurks Bubbles. Hopefully the VR goes smooth, and we catch you again soon, yo. Thanks for the lurks. Super Mario Land 2 is great. I should play it again on NSO. Yo, Cumbers. Yes, it's such a fun time. I know the bunny power-up was like just, I guess, what, slightly improved for like SMB3 with like the raccoon tail, but I like it. I really like the aesthetics. Yo, Green Heroes, it's been a while. Oh yeah, this game. You saw quite a few for sure. I've been meaning to get back to it because we did play Fortnite when I think they were promoting Dragon Ball Super. Because they gave us like some skins, and I was like, I don't remember ever playing Dragon or Fortnite on stream. But hey, I love Dragon Ball, so I did it for the skins, and it was pretty cool. The little bell that's at the end at the top. Yeah. Because if you beat a level, you just exit out, right? You don't get to get like 1-ups, unless I'm confusing it. But it was a fun time for sure. I love the aesthetics and the music, and it didn't really feel like a very hard Mario game. Like for me, a very hard Mario game is Super Mario Brothers. I have never beat Super Mario Brothers, and I was trying it yesterday, but it was really, really hard to beat. It's a network of tunnels, caves, and caverns lying beneath Sinnoh. For me, it's getting used to the physics, because I'm so used to Mario Maker that it's just really, really rough to get used to older physics now. Like Super Mario World, while I love Super Mario World and Super Mario Brothers 3, sure. But that's kind of also the reason why I don't play like a lot of Super Mario World ROM hacks, or at least I haven't in such a long time. It's just because I as it is, I am nowhere near like the best at Super Mario Maker. But if I'd get that even less familiar with the physics in Mario Maker, things would be even worse. Yo, Shadow, how's it going, yo? Good luck on the finals, or the finals weeks. Let's say, can I give up on it? All I had to do was left capturing legendaries and farm in the underground. Right, I heard that the 3 fairies were very annoying, or at least one specific one was pretty annoying. Mario Land 1 is good too, just a little basic for sure. Other than the last level, I feel like it's fairly easy to get through. Like you can for sure do it in like one day. Y is the way back to the surface. Remember Y. I'm gonna get stuck down here. Bunny power up is kind of OP if you spam jump. You just fly. You just straight up fly in a straight line. Yeah. I got like stuck trying to talk because that same level is like stuck in my head. What was I gonna say? Do you think you could clear the last level with just the bunny outfit, like going straight through? Cause it's just such a long level, man. What is this? I have never seen this. Like, I've seen this Pokemon, but I don't think I've seen them actually be able to walk towards you in this game. Also, you are very, very strong. But not very fast. Okay, I'm gonna swap to another Pokemon. Maybe not. Water Pulse is okay. It can still beat Super Mario Brothers on a good day. On a really good day, I can do it. 1cc, no warps. Yo, GG's. Yeah, because I was trying to use warps yesterday. And like the little vine thing too. And bro, SMB1, so freaking hard. I think what worries me a lot about some of these games, at least back then, it was more so the lack of one-ups that you had to like really go with. I think like Adam explained it, what was it, last stream? Or was it the stream before last stream? Where like starting a run in expert or super expert's kind of like worrisome, or I guess in any of the endless runs, just because you start off with a little bit of lives, but if you're able to get a good run going and get a lot of one-ups, you're way better off. But you know, like in SMB1, what, you start off with like 3 lives, and I think in like the first level 1-1, you can get maybe like 1 or 2 one-ups, and if you know how to do the infinite one-up glitch, but it's just so hard, man. Yo, Nidapi, how's it going, Nidapi? How are you doing today? Yeah, we were talking a little bit about the Pokemons, a little bit of, you know what, I'm gonna capture this Pokemon. I keep forgetting I could just press X. And also, I think I remember Adam played through Arceus. Wait, why did it break free? Can I like not catch it? Why are you causing so much damage? That's because they revamped the underground in this game. Easy clap. I replay Super Mario Brothers every now and then to see if I can still beat it. Easy games like Dark Souls have made me soft. Do the Souls games have like nice places or nice areas to like restart from? Let's say like decent checkpoints. Because if I could just restart from that same or wherever I lost in Super Mario Brothers, that'd be great. Right? Yes. Yeah. Oh man. Wait. I was gonna try to catch it. That's why I didn't want to battle it. Okay. SMB1 is very tied on ups. I recommend watching a video where they are hidden. I know a lot of people would try to... No, one-ups didn't come out in 35, right? In SMB 35? Or did they? I know power-ups did. Also, this Pokemon's just getting stronger and stronger. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Netapi. Just trying to capture this Pokemon. Just trying to capture this Pokemon and enjoy a little bit more of our good old-fashioned Pokemon. See, this is really why I have Chimchar right now, though, just to like capture, basically to stall. Dude, why does this Pokemon not want to get caught? I don't think I have anything to like put it to sleep either. Body Slam? Okay. This one's gonna be it, right? What is wrong with this Pokemon, dude? Also, we did lose to the gym like yesterday just because Chimchar refused to listen to us and decided to fall asleep and wake up and fall back to sleep on that same turn. So there was that. Also, I don't know if this Pokemon's just going to become the new main villain, if it just keeps getting stronger. In DS, when you die, you just start up at the last checkpoint. You don't lose any gear, only experience. Right, because you... Or you can go back and collect your souls, right? If you get to where you last died. Dude! I don't know why this dude just doesn't want to get caught. But you can get back to getting where you died without dying. Yeah, there we go. Because I've seen people do that, and I've also seen people unfortunately die next to those soul points. What? Alright. You beat a level 62 Chimchar. How would you fare against a Magikarp? The other problem was the game requiring other games to get some of the legendaries like Mew, Jirachi, Darkrai, Shaman. Right. Let me use a Great Ball. Because apparently, yeah, it's being hella what the... Is this the legendary Pokemon? There's no way we're gonna get wiped out, right? Watch it like also not let us run. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use... I thought I had an Ultra Ball. Alright, Great Ball. You've gotta be kidding me. It's honestly pretty forgiving for as brutal as the Soul series has a reputation for. Is it a lot kinder? Because yeah, whenever I hear of like, oh, the most brutal games of all time, it's like Dark Souls or just any Souls game. Dude, I can't believe it. All right, we're gonna catch it here, right? Right? See, I don't know why people have like such a tough time trying to catch Gastrodons. They're like the easiest Pokemon to catch, you know? Like you saw, I just threw a simple Pokeball at it. Easy clap. Easy clap. It apparently had a huge shell for protection in ancient times. It lives in shallow tidal pools. Okay. Easy game for babies. Thanks for the cheese. I have to leave though. How do I escape again? Okay. Yes, I got my butt handed to me. Were you watching that entire time? I've seen you got on the ground. Well done. Take these as a reward. Get out of here. Get out of here. There are apparently some Pokemon in the ground that you can't normally find around here. I know. Meeting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun when it's a rare one. Was that even a rare one? Buy a slug. You know what? I should name it Metal. Or Snake. Only got 4 Pokemons, KM2. Easy, yeah. If you want to do post-game stuff, when you get there, you'll have to live in the underground. In the Sonic Underground? It's only fitting to call it Gastrodon Time Eater. You know what? When I get around to it, I will. Also, because it just keeps popping up in my head. This is Samus, right? This is Samus from the Pokemon series. Or maybe just someone getting ready to go to the gym. Like Slay the Spire Boss? Is that game also on sale? Also, how do I go back down there? I'm going back for round 2. Let me register this. What? You could play with other people? Sure. Is online bad? Samus, it's Nerapi! Basically, gems that are rare AF. Are they rare? Wait, also, why is there no more question marks here? Is it because he defeated the final boss? The final Dark Souls boss? Oh no, it's back. Swablu. Online sometimes helps a ton. Does it? What would really happen though? Go Pangbruv! These Pokemon are just really strong, and I'm gonna probably want to get more Pokeballs. More Pokemon become available in the underground once you beat the league. Oh, does it? Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back here. What happens when you play or to find the gems and not really fight the Pokemon? Who is this? I don't know who that is. This is someone else? Oh, okay, so I'm connected to like randos, right? Not like friends? Also, this is just reminding me of Corpse Party. Was that a shiny Diglett? Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is this? What did I pick up? Oh? There's a note tucked inside of the Explorer Kit. Digging for fossils. I put a sledgehammer and pickaxe in your Explorer Kit. Use them. Okay. There's not a time limit, right? 3 confirmed? Oh! 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 This is something else. It added 1 to the gauge under the map. If you fill it, something nice happens. Ooh, okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know. There's got to be something up here, right? Oh! This thing also has to get cracked, right? Can you break these? Yes. But your time limit also decreases. I have not found anything. Is that a Jirachi? Okay. Okay, so we found 2 of them. What is this piece here? It's nothing? I guess it's nothing. Huh. If you see a duck trio, it adds 3 rather than 1. Oh, okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that for sure. I'm not going to be able to collect everything that's in here, though. May as well go out with a bang, right? It was right there! It was right there! I forgot what these do. Where am I on the map? Okay, there's one in the corner here. Right? I also don't want to get any of the other people trapped up in here. But alright, we'll do one more of these, because this is one of the main reasons I actually wanted to play this. Get over here! Okay. The hardest of metals. Is it best? Like, what would be the strat? To, like, start off with, like, this area up here? Because that takes care of that. Okay. It feels like I'm playing Minesweeper. And I suck at Minesweeper. Okay, well, we got this one here. I'm like breaking it. Wait, what the heck's going on? Oh, is someone else helping? What is this? Is that you, Arceus? Oh! I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Damn. Yeah, someone else is in there. Who was that? What is all this? Was that in the original? Oh man. Okay, there you were. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Are you an actual trainer? Any small spheres? I'll trade you? Okay. I'm fine. Got anything else? Not really. It's actually really interesting too to see someone else playing. They just left, I think. And what, does it make more sense to use one of these? Nope. I don't think there'd be anything. Of course there isn't. Oh. Why is this gold or is that bronze? What is that? Yeah, this is going to be the final one, but it's not going to be enough to crack it. Or is it? It was! The best thing you can find is fossils if memory serves. Right, so I do remember that. Okay, okay. Also, yeah, what is this? A pretty stone box? Started to shine? Is this like... Wait, a Frostlass statue appeared? I remember this Pokemon. I don't remember if this Pokemon was from like Gen 4 though. Cracking good show. Want to know what that filling the gauge does? The one that says 11 to 40, I'm down. Will that help us out in any way? Get over here. And so would it be best if I just... No. Because I'm sure I could ride a bike down here, right? Rowan, I swear to... Ooh, why is this shining? I don't think the other ones were shining. 4 confirmed. Nothing. Nothing. Of course. What if we do it like this? Okay, we got 2 of them. You gotta be kidding me. I don't see anything else in here. Nope. What, could it be like right here? There's no way, right? Of course there is. All right, you know what? I'm okay with missing out on 1. I know I'm just gonna end up hitting a random spot and it's gonna pop up, watch. Okay, never mind. It makes temporarily everything from mining spots higher rarity. Really? Okay. Oh. Upright it says who enters in underground. Yeah, there was someone who popped in. I just didn't really see the name. But okay, so would it be better if I just run around and try to find these diglets? What are those blue spots on the map too? That's not where other people are, right? Samus? Hello, I'm Emmy. When you're digging for fossils, watch out for the cracks in the wall. Okay. Oh, these are exits, I think. Daniel's secret base? Who's Daniel? Harplu, obviously. What's the effect? Watch this turn into like a poke pasta. Okay. I don't know who this Daniel is, but I do know we have quite a few friends who have probably played this game and never touched it again. That's probably all they did, like made a space and kind of just left the video game. Or left this area altogether. Also, what is that? They're using Mario question mark blocks? Because you guys know, obviously, only Mario can have question mark blocks. And yeah, but also, wait, something, okay, 2 of them. Samus's name is Emmy? It's probably gonna be like Sammy, right? Something like that. I mean, yeah, but I also feel like the effect doesn't last long enough. You do need to exit rooms for there to be more diglets. Oh, for them to respawn. Gotcha. Thanks, Green. There's a reward down the line for talking to a certain amount of unique NPCs, I think too. In the underground or in general, Cumber? Spirit Bomb, if you talk to 108 people in the underground NPCs. Oh, okay, sweet. So I'll look around and talk to them. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Really? Really? I see the green one here. That's a huge one. Wow. Where's the other one, though? Of course. Of course. Oh, does this one attack like the sides of it too? You know what? This is probably gonna be our best bet. Actually, that's not gonna be strong enough. God, by like 1, you've got to be kidding me. Oh man. We were so close. I mean, the same company are allowed to reuse their own assets. True. Also, someone was trying to help us. I'm sorry. Was this the... Why is this blue here? Is there a secret entrance here? Also, it's blue in here too. I am not going to battle you guys again. Lead me! Oh, you're trying to battle? Can I battle with you? Can I, like, help out? Like that thing that they do in the other game? No, that you can't. Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time with this Pokemon. Why would I want to capture this Pokemon? Ever. So blue is when a person's there and when there's also a secret cave. Continues to swim over Niku's voice. Nerapi. Also, sweet. Yeah, these things do respawn. Like, automatically. 4 confirmed. I feel like I'm just very unlucky with this. For as much as I love doing this, I feel like I am just very, very unlucky. Okay. Nothing here. You've got to be kidding me. Why? What if I do this? It's not gonna work. God. Because this is gonna take like at least 2 hits. Oh my god. I want to find those first. Gotta catch them all. What's the name of the game? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hate how I'm like right there. Gotta collect one more. 4 of them. Ooh, is this a... What is this? It looks like a... I know it's not a Thunderstone, but it looks very interesting. What is that? Of course. No, we could have probably got it with the bigger hammer. Is it a Sunstone? A smooth rock? That doesn't look very smooth. Makes sand weather last longer? Oh, and it becomes into like an effect? Okay. We still gotta find more of these things. Kazi has returned. Alright. I don't know who you are, but let's check out your base. Let's see how cool it is. What is this? Okay. You are a Mawile. You're in Apom? I'm assuming this is their team, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this has got to be more. You're Glade something. I know Ash had you for like a little bit. I know you're Leafeon. What was the thing? All right, whatever. Bases are where someone could show off their statues. If I remember correctly, they're able to show off like a lot more than just their statues, right? Like they could probably use like carpets and such, like just things to make things look cool. A Psyduck? Secret bases were a lot more interactive than Omega Rupee. Oh, so that's probably what I'm confusing it for. Because, yeah, I remember trying to see how to decorate my stuff as best as possible. Cloud 9? Okay. Yeah, I think I remember trying to find like a good way to make my stuff look cool. And then in here, just trying to dig for stuff. Because I think in like Gen 3, it was mostly winning stuff from like... What, gambling? And I swear, if this Psyduck also gives me a pain when I try to catch it, I'm gonna leave it to faint here, because it was rough. Yeah, like I would have loved to play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire on here as well. Just the fact that you can only do it via like a 3DS is like a little rough. Please don't kill it. Okay. Cross Chop? Also, how slow is this Pokemon, or how fast is our Pokemon? Why are Pokemon so hard to catch down here? I really just came in here to reset things and then I decided to just look around? Okay. And here we go. I'm pretty sure we're not going to spend that much time trying to capture this Pokemon, alright? Like, this next Pokeball is going to be it. Easy clap. See what I mean? I don't know why people worry about catching Pokemon in the underground. It's easy, you know? Also, why do we still not have like a Gyarados? We need a Gyarados. Alright. It never remembers using its odd powers, so it always tilts its head in puzzlement. Well, imagine being like goated, like so cracked, and then just not even remembering anything. Being like, oh yeah, remember when you did this crazy thing here? Yeah, I remember. I don't remember anything. You know what? We'll leave it as is. You could have friends hanging in your bases as NPCs, giving you buffs depending on their game class, and even fight them in their own team with secret bases. When they... I was trying to run away. When the game was added. Yeah, I think people were doing that... What? Or doing something similar since like Gen 3, right? Like original Gen 3? Also, doesn't Badoo usually evolve from now? Or at this level? I'm gonna get out. Machop, excuse me? And why are all those question marks next to each other? Oh, I don't know why I thought you were gonna be a random Pokemon. Like to battle. No other random Pokemon? Okay. Yes. Through friendship? Oh, that's probably why it hasn't evolved. Really? Oh, we're actually gonna get this one. Let's go. Oh, we're actually gonna get both of these? It did say 2, right? Or something? Yay, everything was dug up. Easy clap. Is it a bug type statue? It does look a little buggy. Oh, a Yanmega statue. I wasn't ever really familiar with this Pokemon because I think it evolves from like, what is it, Dunsparce? Like in a later level or in a later gen? Okay. 4 of them? Nothing? Alright, this is a bust. Wow. Are you kidding me? Nothing? Well, finally something, but still. You know what? Something's better than nothing. That's later? Brain no work? What do you there are some crazy evolution methods like Inkay who needs to be upside down. Right. Right. Do you flip your switch, or not your switch, your controller, or how do you do that? Because the symbol on the box. I don't know why I thought it looked like something else, but you know what? You're right. You're right. Evolves into Roselia through high friendship if you expose it to a shiny stone during the day. Oh, wait. No shiny stone evolves into Roselia into Roserade. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay, yeah, my bad. I was trying to catch up too. Yeah, there are some Pokemon that I completely lost track of. Why is this one just like this, though? Riverbank Cave? Yeah, there's some Pokemon I completely lost track of. Like this Pokemon here, all I know is that it's a poison type and that Brock had one. Other than that, I forget the name of it. Also, it runs fast, apparently. What if I were to fish here? There's a body of water here, Rowan. It's a frog? Yeah. Yeah, you hold your Switch screen upside down or 3DS. Okay. That's something I really did like about like Nintendo stuff in general though, where they made sure that you had to use like either your console or your handheld console or whatever, like in very odd ways sometimes. Like, I forget if it's... What's that game called? What's that game? Phantom Hourglass? Where you have to, like, blow into it to, like, deal with some enemies. And then I think you also have to, like, supposedly close... Well, because I was playing it on the Wii U. You have to close your DS in order to make some progress in some area, which I don't want to spoil. You can surf in the underground and not fish? That's very, very interesting. Also, how many did it say that were in here? There's no way there was just 2, right? That would be too easy. No, wait. If it's 3, then we can collect this. It's not 3, it's 4, huh? Oh, and I barely saw it. The 3 variants of Lycanroc. One is such a pain to get. You need to level a Rockruff. Okay, remember, that's like a rock dog, right? With a specific trait between like 7 PM and 7:15. Why? How do you think the first person that got like an Umbreon felt when they were training their Eevee like in the middle of the night? And they were like, what? Or do you think they didn't even let it get to that point? They were like, oh, I got an Eevee. I gotta feed it this like Firestone. In Onyx. Item? No item. But it's also really cool to actually see Pokemon walking around like this. Also, my bad. I know I got stupid stuck on this. We'll collect like one more fossil or probably fill up the bar and then see what it does and then continue the game. Although I am having a lot of fun with this. I feel like I could get stuck on this for like a while. If only I knew the strats, but I also feel like it could also just be like randomized. Okay, there's one more to go. Okay. Because Reasons feeds Mons all the stones? Yeah, we're just gonna feed them all the stones that we have and see which one it turns to first. Or which one it feels like turning into. I find this cave's lacks of Zubats disturbing. We actually haven't found a Dugtrio, huh? But you're right. Normally by now we'd at least be like 100 Zubats in. Wow, actually that's a big stone. Nope. Come on. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, is this Dialga? Did we find Dialga? Red sphere, okay. A prism sphere. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with that. It does look like a very interesting stone. This question mark all the way over here, though. Why is it so huge? Okay, poison Pokemon. That's my Pokeball. Also, is that a hairball? Bullet seed. I doubt more of these TMs end up respawning, right? Yeah, and it definitely would make sense to come back here later on for all the legendaries, or not the legendaries, the better Pokemon, and also just to be able to surf. Look cool in front of the Pokemon with our shades on, you know? Because I also doubt these Pokemon pop up in the same area, right? My bad, I was getting way too comfy there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, now where's the last one? Really? Nothing? We found these three easy. Okay. That's a Cascoon. Oh man, a bug Pokemon that's basically a useless tool. Do you guys think Metapod's more useful? That's a Pokeball? Okay. which I can't believe is even an event. Rockruff. Daga hardly newer. Hold on. The Rockruff must have its own temple to become dusk form. What? Okay, we're so close to 40. And I also have to talk to people, right? Eileen, I was digging around earlier and found an unusual stone. Do you want to give me the unusual stone? I know the thing's here. Or is it not a thing? Oh, it's down there. Got you. Not really. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Did you find something here? We're not finding anything, Chief. Found something. Are you just aiming around anywhere? What if they meant that there was a good stone here? Oh. Is this a dark type? Or no, it's a dragon type. What is this? Please give us a good dragon. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I wasn't expecting Garchomp. Thank you, Eileen. I appreciate you. You can technically breed that Rockruff, so all the eggs have their own temple as their ability. Right, getting into the abilities and such is like another thing, huh? Yeah, Garchomp. I haven't seen a Garchomp in a while. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite things to do. Like, especially back in the day, you know, just spending more time with the family and having to sit in like the car ride for a long time. It was really cool to just see what stuff we could find. It was 2, right? It was 3? That's why I was just going at it so confidently. Well, normally Rockruff doesn't get that ability. His normal ones are Keen Eye and Virtual Spirit, or Vital Spirit, and then it's a hidden one is Steadfast. Is Steadfast like the best ability to go with? Also, we haven't checked out this here, but this is where this other trainer went to. I feel like the music in Loop 2 is also really good to like mess with. Are you digging in here? How? Move! Why are they walking around with that? Are they like trying to tell us to follow them? Because I don't see them anymore. We just need like one more Diglett too. Or like what? Yeah, I think just one more. I'm here. What is it? You left. All right. There's got to be a Diglett. There you go. Okay, one more. Do they always respawn in the same areas? Also, it's getting a little warm. I know we're going to be hitting, what, 81 today? 81 degrees? Which is very, very unfortunate. Oh, man. I am not happy about that, and I'm going to turn on my fan. All three are situational. Let's say Vital Spirit's better because it's a sleep immunity. Gotcha. So like it's got like its own perk. Also, what was that horn? I wasn't the only one who heard that horn, right? It's like they were just telling us to... Oh, is it one of those... What is this? Is that a shard? Do I need that to go save Zelda? All right. Well, I'm content with that. Shard, you're guessing? Let's see. Yeah, a yellow shard. Okay. What are the shards used for? I think you give them to like a Pokemon. Oh, yo, a Medicham. Okay, okay. And then just to prove my theory, if we go in and then we pop back out, will the Diglett be in that same area? And do they always spawn there? I was wrong. I was also heavily wrong. Incorrect. Snopers, unless it's over here. No, I was wrong. How? Dropping the hammer on this game, are we? Yeah. We're trying to find... Oh, wait, we do have 40 out of 40. How do I use it? Also, we haven't checked out what the top one over there is. Is this not here? That was weird. I swear I was spamming A on it. Of course. Okay, we're at least gonna get this Pikachu here. Okay. Okay, and I think it said it was 3 or was it 4? It's fine. We got a good amount of these. I think its effect is going on or it's only offline. Huh, okay. Hold up. Let me check if it is only offline. What is this? Do you think it's gonna be a Pikachu? And so Nikki spent 200 hours in the mines. I'm telling you. Also, it said it's a gorgeous one. Please be a Pikachu or a Zapdos. Oh, Magnezone. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's check it out offline then. Wait. Is this where it tells you where they are? That's very interesting. Like if you can't find them? Call? Okay. What was that? Did I just waste it? Did I just waste it on nothing? Yo, Jeff, welcome home, dude. How was the commute? Wait, Gorgeous Box might be in effect. The higher rarity makes statues spawn from them green. Oh, so I just had to keep on going at them. Gotcha. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more that Jeff got here. Jeff, we've been working in the mines, and we've been trying to find good things. Okay, that's another bug statue. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we got a bug statue, which is pretty good. Like, as long as I see a statue, then I'm content. I don't know if you can get more of the same ones. Let's go with this here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find the last one, but that's okay. We found a good amount. Yeah, it's short-lasting effect, but kind of worth going for. For sure, especially if we're gonna find all these pieces. Then yeah. Alright, what bug type is it? A pretty stone. Okay. Jeer!
Greedy 93 gun.
Jeer also popping back in. Jeer, thank you so very much for the continued support and welcome back on Into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania, for the 31 months, dude. How are you doing, Jeer? Wait, why are we shooting? Are we shooting because it's a bug type Pokemon? And Jeer, you've played this game, maybe? Question mark? Question mark? Not the bees, but Jeer, thank you so very much. Yo, Rentsy as well. Rentsy, aren't you streaming? You are streaming, but also GG's. Yeah, I was like, what? I know that you're still doing the runs. Which, it looks like you just reset it. Are you going to be going for another run right now? But GG's on the run. Did we end up getting a PB here? Also, yeah, some of the other people that I was lurking and rated out. But Rentsy, thank you so very much for the continued support. Also, Jeer, thank you so very much for the continued support. Welcome back on Into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania, you guys. I really do appreciate the continued support. Can we get some hype up there for Rentsy and Jeer before the bee comes alive and kills us? Because bees, I don't think bees are as terrifying now. Like, in my entire lifetime, I think I've only got stung by one bee. And I think it was probably out for blood, because it was trying to stab me in the back of the neck. It was in middle school, all right? I don't know if it was also in middle school. You know when you, like, go to, like, a field trip, and then you see, like, a rival school, and for whatever reason, you guys are rivals? Like, no one's ever talked about it, but apparently you guys are, like, flipping each other off and such. I think that's what the bee thought I was doing to it. But yeah, Vespiquen. But thank you guys again so very much for the continued support. For sure, go check out Jeer for the Warhammer and the Rentman, who's currently live right now. I don't know if he's going to keep on streaming, but he is speedrunning Conker's Bad Fur Day. Which, if anyone finds more 7TV Conker emotes, let me know. I was able to add like 2 of them there. Not the bees, they're too cute. I don't attack the bees, okay? I try to save them as much as possible. Like, I'll run away for sure. Right, and he's also speedrunning Balin. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. What do you guys say? One more? Or do we go back above? Also, I didn't know this person was here. Who is this person? Who are you? I don't know what to say. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm out of here. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the continued support, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I also want to get... Oh, that's how we get over there. We go through here. And apparently... Is this how we got here before? I really don't remember how we got here last time. But here's also what I'm assuming. Can you enter different areas if you dig from like different towns? I'm good, Mr. Hitchhiker. Diglett! I saved a bumblebee once. I picked it up while it was on the floor inside. Nice! We saw a bee that looked like it was on its like final legs the other day. And luckily enough, I think it was kind of just playing dead because it landed in one of our friends' hair, and I noticed it, and I didn't want to scare her. But luckily enough, another friend of ours, like, I guess yeeted it to like the ground. Not like ground smash hard, but yeah, and the bee kind of like started walking towards us a little bit, and then I guess it just decided to fly away, which I was like, that's good, because it really didn't seem like it was going to be able to live for much longer. But that's good. We got to save the wildlife. We got to save those beautiful fireflies as well. Yo, Rent, thanks so very much for that raid, dude. How's the rest of your stream? And welcome on in, raiders. What? Or yeah, was it PB today? Or on the final run? Which thank you again so very much for that raid, dude. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, definitely do go check out Rentsy if you guys haven't. Also, well, we've been speedrunning The Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, been speedrunning Silent Hill, as well as Clock Tower 3, and a bunch of other spooky stuff. But thanks again so very much for that raid. And yo, Big, how's it going? How was the final runs? And also, welcome on in, Tech. How's it going? Got sub 150, let's go! GG's on the sub 150. How does it feel, Rentsy? I know you were doing some other like category or some other practice a little earlier too. Also, do we ever enter someone's base when their name is Spidey? I think we do. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, man. Are you gonna be taking a little break right now? Look, it's Suicune! And God! And Fraligator! Yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, man. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of the runs were smooth. And well, yeah, congrats on the new PV. My bad, I've been stuck down here. I know how to get out, but I don't know if I really want to rush out right now. Also, why does this look golden? We'll do one more after we reach the hidden... What do you call it? After we reach the hidden question mark block that they ripped off from Super Mario Brothers. Because no one else can have question mark blocks in their games. Also, is that a fairy type? Netapi! Netapi is everywhere we go. Either it be Pokemons, either it be Spyro. Am I really not going to get anything else? You know what? That over there is like good enough though. Yeah, I gotta eat my breakfast, wash, and stuff real quick. All right, sounds good, Rentsy. Enjoy the good eats, dude. I actually was eating earlier while you were streaming, or when you started streaming too. What did I eat again? All right, I ended up getting some Subway. I was like, before I go live, I gotta chill real quick, get some good eats, and kick up the stream. Beat Revelations, let's go! What'd you think about it, Coolio? Congrats. And fairy type, yeah, we got fairy. Clarapi. There we go. Alright, let's get to this question mark. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is why are those glowing orange? Unless they've always been glowing orange. And I've confused them for other people. Stay away, Golduck, which is named Psyduck. Fairy? Where? We ended up getting a Clefairy, I guess badge or one of those little boxes, and it was a fairy type. And I was like, where's Netapi? And yeah, we got a Clefairy, fairy. Good job, people. Welcome back, Lebs. You want Subway? Yo, I don't know if they're gonna be having this everywhere, but I think they did mention, or I did mention them having foot-long cookies, I think starting next month. I don't know. Well, they said next month, but I think they said it like on the 1st of December. So I don't know if they meant it this next month or next month. It's a little heart. Aww. Okay, that's just a stone. I thought it was gonna be something else. Nothing? Come on, dude. I just need one more, please. No, I think that's it though for now. Of course it was right there. Faster, I say. Welcome back, Sarah. And hey, Ma, how goes the good sleeps, yo? And yo, Pancake, how's it going? I want to see Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents catching fairy type Pokemon. Fairies! Let's see. Okay, we got a heart scale. Okay, cool. That heart looks so pretty though. And of course the gem shows up there, right? Everyone give your heart to Niku. Gonna do like a heart bomb, like a spirit heart bomb. Alright, I want to see what this question mark is up here, and then we can continue for sure back to the main game. Just see. I didn't know you were a Pokemon. I thought you were just part of the P's. Absol! Absol is absolutely gonna kick my ass though. But you know what? Cumby! You know what? We can try to capture an Absol though. And probably a Cumby. You can have some pizza too. Pressure. Okay, level 27 against a level 62 Pokemon. I hope I have enough Pokeballs. Let's go, Torji. Ha 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 ha. Yup. You said back to main game like 30 minutes ago. True, but then, you know, Jeff showed up. You know, and then I couldn't just leave without, you know, showing Jeff what this was about. And then Renzi also raided, and he couldn't leave without showing everyone what this is all about. Let's go double kick. Pass baton? Isn't pass baton when it goes to like another Pokemon? It's super effective. I just don't want to kill it. Ember won't kill it? It'll probably burn it, right? Because Absol is like a normal type. It's not a snow type, right? No crit, no crit, no crit. Did I miss? Oh wait, you missed. No! Absol's a dark type. God damn it, I didn't mean to kill it. No, we'll keep the old moves. Oh, we're getting a Gyarados though, so at least you come out of this like match one Pokemon richer. Because if I remember correctly, Magikarp evolves at level 20, right? Let's go! Fish is evolving! You don't have to get it lower than 30% for health for a max catch rate. Is that true? Because I was trying to capture a slug a little earlier and it was not letting me capture it at all. What moves does it learn? In ancient literature, how could you read that? There's a record of a Gyarados that raised the village when violence flared. And it learned Bite. It's not Red Boo. I was trying to capture a shiny Magikarp, but it just wasn't happening. Okay, now that we actually have a Pokemon that can battle and not kill Cumbioff, what's the point in... I don't know why I was gonna say flashing. Is Utterly Fabulous type? G, yeah, Rados. Yo, imagine being like a piece of like a honeycomb fighting against, I guess, a weaker Pokemon. Bite it, dude. Bug Bite? What the... Alright, use Dragon Bite. Alright, I think we'll make it out of here alive. Wait, what did you do? Are we shy? My evasiveness harshly fell? Okay, so we'll throw a Pokeball. That other Pokemon, though. See, this is what I mean, like, I gotta put it to sleep or something. Cause catching these Pokemon is a freaking pain. If I don't catch it here, then it's gonna die. Okay, I'll give it one last try. One last try, and then I'm gonna look away. You guys remember the old strats where you'd look away and be like, nah, I don't care if I capture this Pokemon. The strats, dude. The strats works every time. I didn't care. I looked away, and of course, Pokemon cut. Of course, easy clap, dude. It's either beating the league or completing the regional dex that enables more Pokemon to spawn in the underground. I know for sure completing the regional dex does allow Pokemon from other regions to spawn in the underground. Yo, that's dope. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to complete it all, but I do know we do have like homies that wouldn't mind sending me their Pokemon to complete the dex. They collect and deliver honey to their colony. At night, they cluster to form a beehive and sleep. I'm good. Yeah, guys, see, it works every time. It works every time. All right, now we're gonna leave and play the video game. See, guys, I know when to call it quits. Game? Okay. Male Cumby doesn't evolve, only the females. Right, and they become like the leader, right? They become the Vespa Queen. The statue that we got a little earlier. Can you nickname it after the script to the B movie? The entire script? Just B movie? Yeah, the Vespa Queen or Queen. I used to swear up and wait. I used to swear by the B and up strat to catching Gen 1. Would that work? I thought if you pressed B, it would like cancel it. Because I know that cancels the evolving form. Also, I forgot where I was supposed to go. It's been so long since I've breathed the fresh air of your armpit. Did he stutter? Look, guys, we're on our bike. Oh, right, I forgot. This holds down for you by itself, right? Yo, having a good time cycling? I'm about to throw up. Mine was right, an A strat. Would that work in Gen 1 or like in general, lowers? Please leave our armpits alone? Question mark? I don't know. That sounds like a question. Up and B, red as a Pokeball hit. Then it was a placebo? Hold on. We were training a lot for a very, very long time. It always felt wrong to not touch any of the buttons. Like when you play a game that doesn't have like a run button, but you're just like, it feels wrong not to hold anything. Kind of like in this one where I just feel weird just moving around with the analog stick. Boom. Never actually worked as a cover set. Placebo. Gotcha. Yeah. I feel like I would drop my Game Boy and just be like, if I leave it, it'll get caught. So I would drop it, or I would like put it on the floor a lot of the times, you know, when trying to catch a legendary. Oh. I worked up a good sweat riding. Riding? I'm feeling great. Let's battle. I like to press button to skip cutscenes even when you can't. I get that. Like sometimes I'll even pick up like a controller and just mess with it, even though like my consoles are all off. Okay, this is not good. That Pokemon has batteries on each of its shoulders, kind of like an android. Sure. Where you would press A on each, shake B as it should click. Oh right, I forgot Bite and like Crunch paralyzes these Pokemon sometimes, or like makes them flinch, right? I forgot how much I loved using Bite. It was like one of my favorite moves to have for my Umbreon. You worked us over? Sheesh. Ah, the fun times of experimenting, flinching, yeah. Yeah, back then when no one really knew, but they're like, I swear it works, man. That was one of like the magics of not having the internet around, or I guess not being on the internet as much. Sorry, Pony. Oh, right, I don't have any water attacks. You know what? I got you. Splash! But we know when you can see a Vaporeon, it becomes a Cumbria. You like Bite and Headbutt? Does Headbutt also do the same thing? I don't think I've ever really had a Headbutt in my list of moves. Yeah, this Bite should kill it. Unless I miss or unless it goes first? We're not burnt, right? Okay. What went up? Your speed. Can't despair. Tech, when are you going to play another Pokemon game? I think the only legit thing that worked was holding A when you dealt damage. It would speed up the HP, dropping down a little extra. Oh! I like my idea of Pokemon just headbutting the other dude like a thug. Dude, I wasn't even holding anything. You and I were both riding bikes, and you've got Pokemon. I don't want to lose to you. You know, as much as I want to use our level 62 Chimchar as a threat, the fact that it doesn't listen to us a lot of the time can't really be used as a threat. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna eat this bird. I'm gonna eat that bird. I'm gonna eat that bird. I'm gonna eat that bird. I don't know why that. I don't know why the Beatles popped up, right? No, we gotta level up our Gyarados. We gotta make it be the strongest dragon of the century. Was Gyarados in Gen 1 considered Gyarados type? Dragon type? Sure. Oh man. Nice song about November 23rd. November 23rd. Learned waterfall? Sheesh. You know guys, that's like me too. I don't normally share drinks. I like waterfall them. You seem to have fallen off your bike. Okay, you're not allowed here. Ever. Oh. What was I gonna say? Climb the waterfall. Oh, right. I forgot waterfall was like an HM. But I'm sure I need to beat like a gym leader, right? Like not even take their gym badge, just beat them up. Wait. Did they say, wait. What was that line? Let me see if you know how to write it properly. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Excitement over the mystery in such Pokemon are lessened if I learn actual coding mechanics. It's nice not knowing sometimes. I get you. Also, let's use waterfall. I want to see this animation. Whoa. Whoa. Gyarados has always been flying water. Wait, it's still not dragon? Do you remember the 23rd day of November? Oh, it just de-evolved from, right? And Charizard always flying fire. Right, we were talking about that other than its Mega Evolution, right? Okay. There we go. Ain't no way. I like Phoebus and Melodic. Milotic. I feel like they're the Magikarp and Gyarados. Melodic's so pretty. And Phoebus as well. I feel like Melodic could just be like its own legendary. Is Melodic its own legendary? Or I feel like I'm confusing it for like a Celeste Pokemon. That's on like some island called Celeste or whatever. Teach us how to ride? Riding? I'm down. Yeah, sometimes I'd rather just not know. I get that. Mother... Alright, what do you say? This bicycle can only take you as far as your energy will allow. That's why you have to eat your nutrition bars. And your nutritionist. Not only will you eat your nutrition bars, but you will eat your nutritionist as well. Allegedly. Mega Gyarados is water dark. Really? Mega Gyarados becomes water dark? I don't know why I thought it was like a dragon. Alright. Sometimes I'd rather just not know. For sure. For sure. Back in the tick. Alright, Jeff. Sounds good. Do what you gotta do. If you're also hanging out over there on Prinny's side, tell her I say hello. I didn't know she had gone live till like recently. Ba-da-ba-bum. Gasp! What do you say? Some people compete over speed, some people compete over technique. Which kind of are you? I don't know. Shinx, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Can I bite this little Pokemon? You're intimidating me? What? It just reminded me of like the little red pandas that like try to be all intimidating and they just like stand up and put their hands up. Alright. Nutrial no nist. Exactly. Shinx, I'm fine. Gonna lurk, having a quick try of the Shadow Man remaster. Cumbers, enjoy the lurks, enjoy the Shadow Man, and hopefully we catch you again soon, yo. Take care. Are you gonna be streaming it as well, Cumbers, or just chilling? Hate to break it to you, Niku. All good. All good. Dude, Gyarados is goated. I don't know why I never really walked around with a Gyarados. I love my bike. Okay. But I'm not very good at fixing flat tires. Okay. Nah, no streams today. Oh, okay. Gonna be doing the good chills. A Pikachu? It's a female Pikachu. Look at the heart. Oh, I've always liked that touch. You got the touch. You got the power. Nuzzle? Aw, that's so cute. It's super effective. I've been paralyzed because it's so cute, obviously. Yeah, I'll bet it one more time. I always rock a Gyarados. He's pretty badass. He's looked badass since I've seen him in like Gen 1. You know, I think some of the Elite 4 trainers have him, or leaders have him. But I don't know why I haven't. Total wipeout. A Pikachu at this time of day, entirely localized in your kitchen. Tech, did you also watch a lot of Fairly Odd Parents? Can I go in the hole, please? I had to press down. Look at me, Samus. I'm getting the carpet dirty. You have a great bike, so I'd like to give you these great stickers. Okay. I mean, are you gonna give nothing to other people who have a worse bike than me? Or are you gonna give people who have better stickers than me a better bike? Also, these are the raspberries. Where are the Rizberries? I need them to level up and become a level prestige wizard Riz. Pikachu's cute little bastard. Oh man, what's over here? Wait, I actually think I remember playing this when I was younger. I don't think it was a Super Repel, but I think, unless I'm confusing it from something in like Gen 3. I'm pressing button. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Sheesh. I was actually watching Fairly Odd Parents not too long ago too. Sometimes I like having these like retro shows or like older shows just playing on in the background. Alright, we already got a Ponyta. Because I know normally we'll like meme about SpongeBob tech, but I don't think I've heard many of the Fairly Odd Parents ones. Like summer camp. Or it's a Vicky free summer. Also, if I forget for later on, I do have a salad in the fridge. I was not expecting to find a hiker in here. Whoa, you startled me. Well, we may as well battle. Sure. When do we get to the ride? This is the ride. Yippee! Wasn't that like the president's favorite ride or whatever too? Yep, that's Vicky. Icky with a V. Was it V-I-C-K-Y? Is it like the name, the sound of her name makes the little kids cry? We avoided the attack. Sheesh. Oh, was it? Yeah, sturdy, huh? Oh man, I forgot we were paralyzed. And also, Cosmo's just great. Cosmo's freaking hilarious. Bum, bum. Are you kidding me? Thank you. You know, I should watch more Pokemon stuff too. Kind of just looking into the beta forms. Actually, I should have changed. At least we're not in the bind anymore. Gyarados, please. What was that? Super effective, apparently. You did good fighting flying water Pokemon. Power startles you? Well, it should. Let's swap our Pokemon though. Go, Pangbruv! A Geodude? Right, I said I wasn't gonna battle these things. I keep forgetting. Well, I was stuck in the mines for a long time. Did Pangbruv just like move around a little? What? Is it the same Geodude? Okay, never mind. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, why does it move? Seems a little bit worried about being able to battle well. What does that mean? You're okay, Pangbruv. Don't worry about it. Okay. Is it because I'm running away and it wasn't my lead Pokemon for a while? That's weird. It is doing more animations though. Wayward Cave? Dude, I can't do this or else I am gonna get lost in here. Has that happened to anyone like ever? You get lost in a cave? Because you don't have Flash? Another Ponyta. I mean, if I have a Ponyta, can I just use the flames on it? Nopers? That's never happened to you, Tech? Is it because you were never in a cave where you needed to use Flash to begin with? Were you like big brain? Mother. If I had to eat any Pokemon, which one would you eat and why? Togepi? Because it's a literal egg. What about you, Jeff? Also, am I relentless for just eating the egg? And old friend told me that it was an egg, and that's why it would be like the perfect Pokemon to eat. Because you can't eat a Magikarp. Because Magikarp's is all like what, scales and bones? Poison Barb? Okay. Is this something that like a Pokemon could hold? If you lift the shirt up, it will light up your surroundings, just flashing everyone. Under Bike Road, where you are right now, is where I got my first shiny and platinum. Ooh, sick! What was it again, Coolio? I walked through the fog without defog? Where do you use... Hold up, I think you're unlocking a memory bubble. Where do you have to use defog at? Because I know it's a thing. Also, let me just capture this Geodude. Okay, perfect. A Ponyta? Aww. Maybe Jigglypuff, like chewing gum. I imagine Rhydon would be a well-done steak. Miltank of beef too? Okay. You know what? I get that. I don't know. You know what? Maybe Miltank too. I don't think a Rhydon though. It's impossible to distinguish from rocks. It slams against others in contests of toughness. So does that mean it could confuse another rock for another Geodude and then just think it's going into like a contest with it? And it's just like, no, it's just another rock. Core memory unlocked. That's what it like reminded me of. Yeah, let's run away. We already caught it. But then they just give you one in Legends Arceus for free, so I'm like, the fuck? Wait, a shiny Ponyta? I don't think I got that far. Bum, 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 bum. Or a shiny Pokemon, like, in general. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's first shiny was, like, the Gyarados, if they caught it. No more Pokemon spawning! Yeah, and if I remember correctly, Ponyta's shiny version is blue, right? Like the flames are blue? Probably its whole body's blue too. Yeah, you get a free shiny Ponyta in the first side quest, I think. Really? Do you have to hatch it or something? Because I remember doing some of the side quests. I don't remember actually getting one. Which I still have to go back to Arceus. Why did my bike vanish? Done! Don't do this! I'm somewhere between fantastic and hopeless. Oh, okay, so going about life like normal. Choose which one you want. What do we want, guys? Right or left? Because I really don't know. You just need to catch it and you get it to... Wait. And you get told to go to an area and you get it. I don't remember that. Well, you're still like in the main village? I'm gonna have to go back to that. The middle? I want the right to have your hand in merit. I guess we're going right then. I really don't know what she's gonna give us. I guess we'll go right. The Versus Seeker. I'm impressed, Nika. You know what's important. You obtain the Versus Seeker. You don't think it matters? Either way, do we get the Versus Seeker? Using the Versus Seeker, you can find trainers who want to rematch with you. Do you also have a Poke-Etch? Yep, you do. Then this too. Oh, so I was going to get it either way. The dowsing machine Poke... Wait, what? Install the app on the Poke-Etch. Can locate unseeable items. Something you touch often? Okay, so you were going to give me them either way. Thanks, Don. Very cool. I don't really need to see the timer. Oh, is it this? I mean, this was a lot more beneficial, I think, in the DS, or a lot easier to get to in the DS. Is there something like right here? Am I moving further away from it? Or is this me? Am I the dot? I'm just pressing randomly just A everywhere. Just to see if this works. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so it's gonna be a little more over there. We can at least get the berries, right? Hey, Blackjack, how's it going, yo? How's these Splatoons been? The dot is the item related to. Okay, okay. I don't know why I thought the dot was us real quick, because it moved. No, I don't want to plant a berry. I don't even know which berries would be best to plant. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You don't play Splatoon like that anymore? What happened? What happened? Oh, the Tsune Niki one? Are you done with it? Is it a thing of the past now? Okay, it's up here. Did I go too high up? Okay, so it's right above us, right? Found a revive, let's go! Which, speaking of, I should probably heal my Pokemon. But it's an entire town. Alright, we're gonna go heal our Pokemon, because holy hell, are we not looking good. That game makes me mad. I still have it, but I'm very close to selling it. Ooh, that mad, huh? You know what? I get you. I know some people who have sold like Mario Party and like Mario Maker. I don't think I've met someone who sold Splatoon yet, but maybe they just haven't talked about it. But I understand. I understand. I've met people who sold their entire Switch because they've gotten upset over a game, which I also get. Boom, 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 boom. I should use this here too, right? Bum, bum. And I should probably get some more Pokeballs, because I'm sure I'm running low. I'm here to buy heal balls. Heal balls are cute. Yeah, I'll get 10. So I can probably get like a Premier Ball too. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. So you do get one no matter how many Pokeballs you get. Which is kind of why I like buying in like bulks. Wait. Okay. In bulks of 10, so you just keep getting more. We'll get like 10 more. Okay, no. We'll get 10 more. And now we're good. Anything else? No, I gotta go and capture some more Pokemon, I think. Okay, cool. Wait, I gotta do this. Okay, cool. Please buy 259 Pokeballs? The whole Switch is crazy. Also, welcome back, Jeff. Also, can I do a wheelie on here? I remember the bicycle route thing in Gen 3 was insane. Like that actually had you doing some like crazy precision. Oh wait, I know where we are. We could have just gone down here, right? Oh my god, I'm silly. We were right next to this town. To do more mining, let's go! Okay, let's play video game. They're really gonna want to battle, huh? Boys! Wait, what was my second Pokemon? Was it really the Chimchar? Oh, I just saw the video too, Coolio. How to get a guaranteed shiny Pokemon in Legends. That's actually really funny because you're like, are we really gonna make that happen? Let's see. Alright, so we'll use Bubble Beam on Ponyta, and Chimchar will use Heat Wave on both of them. Chimchar turned away, you son of a... Your second Pokemon was me? My bad. I didn't know. I didn't know. Spark. Okay. Pachirisu, and then let's do some flamethrower. You actually use flamethrower. Let's go. Level 62 Chimchar. Oh man, sometimes it's a gamble with Chimchar. It really is like having Ash's Charizard before the whole training. Wait, they gave me a little bit if they both lost as a team. You guys owe me more. Those fossils can be turned into Pokemon at the mining museum. So I guess that's another reason why I also wanted to stay and mine a little bit. Because what if we found some fossils? Do you want to get the Pokeball? Okay. Chimchar is sassy towards Niku? This is true. You got a full team of starters? Yeah, Seru was kind enough to send us a lot of really good starters. And then he was just like, you know what? We're going to toss this Chimchar in here too, level 62. Which I do appreciate. I feel like Chimchar has pulled us out of some like tough times. Metal Claw is super effective? Really? Since when? I guess it's like the old rock, paper, scissors metal game. Gonna murder everything? Yeah. Chimchar thinks he is a superior streamer. True though. We aren't gonna murder everything. Unless... Bronzor? No, we're fine. You're metal. Flying won't help, right? Yeah, I gotta swap over to like a fire type. Having to live life enslaved by the humans. Is dozing off? It must be sleepy. Do Pokemon usually do this? This is like my actual starter. What's going on? Pangbruv has been acting very sussy. Maybe I gotta show it some affection. Maybe that's what's going on. Also, why did I swap over to like a water Pokemon? Alright, it's fine, don't worry. I swapped over to the wrong one. Oh wait, it didn't actually do anything. Sure. They actually do this? Is it because I'm not like playing with them and not showing them love? Or what's going on? Do they not like my memes? Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. If your Pokemon is overleveled compared to the badges you have, they disobey. Even the ones that you didn't trade? There are moves that make Pokemon too tired to act. Also badges. Really? I thought it was always for the ones that you ended up trading. I have a team that's too buffed out to annoy me. To follow my orders? That's it. I'm gonna get a new team. The Avengers. See, I don't know why it's shaking. I guess because of the badges, but come on. Oh? It's you! What's poppin', G? Ha ha ha. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded. You know I'm 10, right? There should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of these things to be deplorable. He didn't even say like, excuse me. He just walked away and smiled. Okay, okay. Yeah, whenever you get a badge, they'll let you know Pokemon over certain levels will start to obey. I swear I always thought that was for trading. Also, we can't pick up anything there? I also remember breaking these on like Geodudes popping out. Also, I'm just trying to get to the gym so they can at least listen to me somewhat. Don't battle me, I have a Pokemon that doesn't listen to me. If I beat you, will you share some food with me? I mean, we're both out of food, dog. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, so is the only one that'll listen to me right now? What's that Pokemon? Gyarados? Bubble Beam, get him! Yeah, I really thought I had to pay like more attention to it or something. And of course it's sturdy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You know what? We're barely gonna get to level 30 to that spot over there. Or to the gym leader. We were starved for food and now we're starved for a win? I mean, doesn't that mean you should leave and go to like a Pokemon Center? And maybe not chill here? Get him, Bidoof. Found a Pokeball? Found a Pokeball inside a Pokeball. Great. No, we're getting too strong. Also, I'm assuming you're gonna have grass type Pokemon? Well, bug type. Nikki, if you could summon a Butsona, who would be your Butsona? Is a Butsona like a butt that pops up whenever you say like Butsona? Is this what you guys are talking about over there on Prinny side? Are you guys talking about Butsonas and Personas? Butsona. Who would I? Appa from Avatar. Also, wow, this thing's already like munching on me. Chris Hemsworth is your Butsona? Is that America's ass? That dude from the Avengers? Nika, you have no idea how much I love this game. It was my childhood. Yo, Blackjack, this was the last Pokemon game that I was like really stuck on. Like I had so much fun doing the mining, and it was just great. It was just great. But I totally get how pretty much the first 4 gens were awesome. And then just the ideas behind this game are like really great too. Oh, it's Chris Evans. There we go. Thor Alderson. Okay. He's the guy who picks up that huge hammer, right? That Hulk can't pick up because Hulk is green. That's like the only explanation. I always confuse both Chris's. Maybe because her name's Chris. What is this in here? Berry Master, free berries available? I mean, are the free berries the one I already picked out, or are there more in here? Everyone seems to call you the Berry Master. It's literally in your freaking name. I hand out berries daily because I want people to learn how wonderful they are. You're deserving of one. A lychee berry? Put the lychee... Okay, cool. You know, I don't know why I forgot that it was Tuesday. Would you like some berries? They're all plump and ripe. I'm good. Hulk isn't worthy because smash, smash, smash. No, it's Chris Pratt, silly. Oh, that dude that like voice acts as one character. This character here. You and I, let's create a scene. A fantastic tableau of battle? Okay. Chris Pines, Evans, Pratt, Hemsworth, some other name that escapes me right now. You're Chris, and you're Chris. Are there any other Chris's I should know about? Meow. Bum, 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 bum. You're psychic, right? Because you evolve into Mr. Man? I don't think I have anything for psychic, per se. Encore, doesn't that just make me do the same moves twice? Okay. Bum bum. Bum. Sure, we'll swap over to Chimji. Bum. I should have appreciated their percussion in these songs a lot more when I was younger. Like, don't get me wrong, I do now, but I don't know why I thought you were like a metal type. Firefang should be fine though. Unless it's not and you're a rock type, because I forgot that Sudowoodo's a rock type. I remember this Pokemon also being very heavy in Smash Brothers. Alright, it's burned, so that's not bad. Mimic? How could he breathe fire? That's what you get. Maybe Dragon Breath could do something more? That's okay. Alright, we're gonna be getting a Charizard soon, which is gonna make a whole lot of sense when it doesn't obey us. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I forgot about this. Is there any item here? Guess nothing. Is this person hiding down there? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna want to battle anyone. Our Pokemons are way too strong. Super show contents? What? Oh, okay. Man, a lot of people really hype up Sinnoh. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me. It's... what's his name? Mr. Bill, or Bill, the dude who transformed himself into a Pokemon. Banary could have run, baby Banary. Back into the Pokeball you go. Yeah. I'm Kira. I'm a Super Contest Show judge. Please drop by. Okay. I mean, I didn't really do anything. Let's see, I gotta put my headphones back on. Give me your rod. The Hoenn region, I'd hoping to find the contest hall, but being new, I lost my way. Fortunately, the local people are very kind, led me to a destination. Now may I sure. I think if we follow them, they'll give us a rod, right? What do you mean you did everything by doing nothing? Less is more. Please tell me you'll give me a rod. God damn it. There's gonna be a good chance we actually have to talk to this person, right? Oh, sorry, please excuse-moi. Okay. Are you entering a super contest show? Enjoy yourself, please. Incidentally, Fantina, the Hearthhome gym leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. And you may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Fantina. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become stronger, then you may challenge me. I have Pokemon that don't understand whatever I say. I think I'm strong enough. What kind of Pokemon do they have anyway? Come on. How's it going, trainer? You being here tells me you're going to challenge a gym leader. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's impossible. You're wondering why, and the answer is she's not here. Come back another time, okay? Mother. It's a ghost type of gym? Interesting. Do I have anything to fight against ghost type? If I remember, ghost type are scared of dark type Pokemon? Or is it normal type? I thought normal type, or is it fighting type that don't do anything against ghost type? Kappa? Okay, so it is normal type. That's kind of also why I get rid of all my normal moves on the off chance that I fight a ghost Pokemon, because I know that's not, like, gonna happen all the time. A Shell Bell, this thing heals your Pokemon, right? I remember using this years ago. I think on, like, an Umbreon that I had. Perfect. And then... I guess I'll give each one of them a berry. An Orin High School Host Club berry. I also haven't seen Turtgy in quite a long time. It heals based off the damage you deal. It's a small amount at first and great numbers later on with bigger attacks. Okay, okay. Dark and Ghost moves are your go-to options. Okay. Which Pokemon actually has a Dark move? But I'm sure I'm also not going to be battling them anytime soon. Oh, Gyarados and Charmander seem to be the go-to. Okay. I'm just gonna have to remember to swap over. Yeah, I remember Bite and Crunch because of Umbreon. I just forgot that we had it on the team. Crunch is just like the more powerful Bite, right? I don't remember if it's slower or anything. I just remember that it is a lot stronger. Hey, it's the mayor, I think, right? Hello, hello. Pokemon Fan Club Chairman, there we go. Oh, Poffins are, yeah. Expressing your love. Okay, thanks for the Poffin case. In defense, I forget. Okay, okay, wait. Crunch is stronger, it lowers special defense. Got you. This reminds me of like Gen 1 for sure. Pangbruv. I don't know if he's getting quite friendly with me. He's getting a little sleepy with me. Bite can't flinch. You know what? That's probably why I stood with Bite too. Just the flinching comes in like so clutch. What is this spot here? Is this Indiana Jones? I see nature, Pokemon, the wild. Are you Hey Arnold's father? Love and joy. Okay, I'm assuming this is like their church. What do you have to say, old man? Vile stone because of the department stone? Teresa came across a cute sticker while we walked. Can we even walk in here? Why does this place seem a little familiar? Pikachu! Twitching like crazy. Go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon. Does it only have to be a cute Pokemon? Yeah, because apparently these Pokemon aren't cute. I think those Pokemon are cute. Okay, so I guess they'll be happy too. I wonder if that'll make them listen to me like anymore as well. I didn't mean to talk to it more. Lowers defense. It's a better option for casual story play. Crunch, do you mean? I'm also just spamming A to see if I could pick up anything. Oh, is this where you're able to make the Poppins or the Puffins? The Mary Poppins? You seem so happy. Are you gonna be happy? Are you actually gonna listen to me? Inhaled slowly. Well, fuck you. Charmeleon is definitely cuter than fucking Madly Taurus. Energy is jumping about. Sweet. Oh, this is to get out, I'm sure. It's like a small place to enjoy, right? Talk to your Pokemon, they occasionally find things. Oh, I was like, what's that shadow? Also, Drifloon is the one that takes the Pokemons away. Or kids away. A spooky plate, you say? What's happening? Energy is jumping about. You don't say. Okay. Is there nothing in here? Oh, I'm talking you through the wall. Talking to you through the wall. Okay. Excuse me? I was like, am I stuck? Drifloon and Drowsy be out here snatching against Rachi. How's it going? That's true. I don't know why they're going so crazy. How's a balloon cuter than a fire lizard? Move! Actually, did you guys pick up anything? Is vaguely interested on the clouds? You didn't pick up anything, did you? But as long as you guys are happy, I guess. Hello, hello, how many... Here you may cook berries and turn them into puffins. Sure, let me cook. I'm gonna use a Rizberry. This and this. We're ready. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna show you guys how well I cook, alright? What do I do? See, guys, I'm a chef. I know I don't talk about it much, about my culinary skills, but I know how to turn a pot from left to right. So it'll burn? Hurry, what do you mean it'll burn? What do you mean? Who let him cook? All right. See, it never overflowed, but did burn a little. But dry, bitter poffins. I'm good. I'm good. I got to show everyone how much of a good chef I am. I don't think I have to do it again. Just the two of us. The real man, are you also cooking up poffins, dude? Can't believe you burnt the berries twice. I didn't mean to. I just also didn't want it to like fall out. What does this say? Trainer tips and I describe you hit the right stick to move the camera around if you're walking. Wait, what? Okay, my question is, how do I get to that area over there? Up there. I don't think there's any way to actually get up there. Unless there is. Chimchar looks relaxed.
I want to be the very best like Nick who never was. To stand back is his real quest. Losing just because. He will travel across the land searching far and wide. The Pokemon in bags of sand. The power that
bags of sand. Talon, thank you so very much for the 37 months, dude. Welcome back on Into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania, dude. I am not sandbagging. In this case, we are actually very OP. Apparently, apparently our Pokemon are too strong, and they decide not to listen to me sometimes. But Talon, thank you so very much for the 37, dude. I really do appreciate the continued support. How are you doing, man? And also, isn't it like late for you? Aren't you supposed to be a Speeps right now? But thank you again so very much, man. I really do appreciate it. You know how I went to eat out dinner last night before you ended stream? Yeah, Seru. You said it was like a late birthday thing? Have you not finished eating? Wait, it looks like the Pokemon that was taking a stroll with you wants to go out? Only special trainers can make their Pokemon feel that way. I'm pretty sure that your Pokemon would be delighted if you let them out of their Pokeballs outside of the square too. Can I do that? You can let your Pokemon out? Or is there a way to... What do you mean restore? Did you pick up anything? Okay, let's leave, but what do you mean? How can we have our, like, Pokemon actually follow us? That'd be pretty cool. Paul, they refused entry to my Pokemon. Oh, my poor Gyarados and Steelix. You know what? Same, though. One of my friends bought a tiramisu cake. Yo, nice. And then she found out that it had 1% hazelnut possibly in it. And I'm likely allergic. Seru! She was so embarrassed because she was like, Seru can't eat the birthday cake while everyone else can. Seru, no! Were you like, you know what? I'll take a bite. It's okay. This is a great way to spend my birthday. Taking a bite, a gamble on a cake. On a beautiful, beautiful cake. It is speed time, but day off and I'm waiting for a grocery order. It's fucking cold and I don't want to go to the store. Gotcha. Is it snowing by you, Talon? But sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy the day off, yo. Oh, man. You know, Talon was here a little earlier. Talon. No, not Talon. I mean, Talon is here. I meant to say Talon. Our boy raided us a little earlier. We got Aden up in here while I stretch. But yeah, Aden ended up raiding us a little earlier, which was dope. Also, do I have to do the Poffins thing here? I don't think I do. What are you watching? I've seen you start with 4 words again. Hold on, it'll come to me. The one who's battling with scary guys in Jewel Life City. Really curious about you after that, so I did a little research, and then surprise, surprise, turns out you're connected to the famous Professor Rowan, and you've been going around defeating gym leaders too. I seriously thought my eyes were gonna pop out of my head. Oh, sorry, here I go running my mouth again. It's me, baby. Oh, I remember you. I'm the one who gave you the ball capsules. And hey, you know the Pokemon boxes you've been using in the system? I'm the system, oh, okay, administrator of them. Well, that's cool. I think your lead Pokemon is the one that follows you around by default. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know this dude is going to be following us. That's dope, though. And then when it evolves and becomes a badass... I forget what it's called. Empoleon or something? And... I don't know if I've been in here. But I do want to fight the gym leader already, so he can at least become strong enough to do things. Is this where I have to go all along, Kara? Oh, my hero! Oh, hi, Niku. Okay, mom just randomly pop up. Wait, no, really? Joanna's your mom? Is this the first time we actually get to hear what someone's mom's name is in the series? Like, game-wise? Because I forget what Ash's mom's name is, but I know it gets brought up. So he might be a Super Contest show star. Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to Niku about Super Contest shows. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take the sticker. Just doing things and getting free stickers. Place that sticker on one of your ball capsules before a show. It will lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. I'm a show judge, so just come join us. So come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer other practice sessions. Okay. Not snowing now, which is why it's cold. Sounds weird, but it's but if it's snowing, it's between 10 and 32 degrees, which is sunny this time of year and can get to the negatives. Currently in the teens. Sheesh. So it's the sun that's like not allowing it to like really snow, but it's still cold. I didn't try the cake. Everyone else was able to sample. There were 4 of us, including myself. She was going shy. Mentally, I'm sure. Hey, it feels like you did have fun with the cake, though, because you were all like, sure, I wasn't able to eat it, but she was like super shy about it. So I get it. Pokemon. Okay, cool. Just a little bit of glamour. We got a tuxedo. Also, we did play a little bit of SMB1, Seru, and I think I got up to World... Did I get to World 8? I think I did get to World 8. But that's because Jen was helping us find the vine to... Do it for the vine, do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Shows will give you a different look, many charms Pokemon, eye-opening. I'm not gonna want to do this, though. I did this enough when I was a kid. I just want to beat the gym leader. No, I'm not gonna enter the contest, so you're lucky. Also, this song also reminds me of Zelda. Are you gonna ask a question? No. Last time we saw that little clown dude, he was asking us a question. So I'm assuming now we can go and do the gym? Please? No? What do we have to do to get to the gym? I go now. You all be safe and have a great day. Lebs, take care, dude. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully we catch you again soon, yo. You have no choice. But secretly, Seru wanted cake. Yo, some cake smacks. I really do like Choco Flan, but I think it's mostly because I really just like flan in general. Yeah. All kinds of fun, huh? I reassured her that it was very thoughtful and sweet of her, though. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, it's like, damn, I wanted everything to be perfect. Because I know some people are like that. They're like, everything was supposed to be on point. How could I not know you were like allergic? But, you know, I feel like it's still like, you know, thank you for definitely going out of your way and wanting to do something sweet, you know? What? Lining my favorite statues up in the underground secret base is what I live for. Okay. Oh, so we were just supposed to walk back down? Ta-da, kept me winning again, Niku. Let's see how much tougher you are. Jeff! My Pokemon don't understand me. I was driving and she was scared I would need to be admitted to ED? No! Also, hold on. I think I missed some stuff up here. Clouds incinerate the valley that is kept heat in. Heat rises, sun pushes cold air into the bottom of the valley where we are. Got you. Okay, okay. You know what? From what I've heard too is snow doesn't normally come around this time in some areas anymore. It's usually like mid-January, right? Or at least that's what my family says that lives like more, I guess, further east. I didn't mean to switch Pokemon. Wait, show you something wicked too. Wait, I forgot that you were going to be using this Pokemon. But you know what? We have Peck. You know... Crap, I thought I was going to do more damage. Okay, I'm going to have to swap out. Because even though it is a lot stronger... Or we are a lot stronger, I'm sure it will kick our ass. Okay. About to beat that ass. Making me remember that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode with the flan. I don't think I remember that, but I should watch more Courage. Is Courage on Prime? Also, this is the perfect time because I don't think I'm going to swap out from here on out. It's been snowing there the last 4 days. We suddenly sold out because the highway got closed and peeps were stranded. That bad? Holy crap, okay. Boizel, we'll keep Charmeleon. We'll keep Charmeleon out. Let's go with Dragon Breath. I know you're a water type. You know what? Could we have one if it didn't get paralyzed? And it's also Tail Whip, so we're good. Gotta do that SAO switch. It's not like I'm trying to kill you with food or anything. You know what? Let's go with Crunch. Yeah, so far I haven't found anything that I'm allergic to. But if I do, I'm gonna be Madge. And most likely also hitting up the hospital. Ponyta, sure. Let's actually just swap to make things a little easier. Let's go Pengbrev. Wait, will it do anything to Gyarados since Gyarados is like flying? Yeah, okay, so it doesn't do anything. That's great. Oh, wait, it does? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's just get rid of it with a waterfall, though. Okay. It happens a lot up here. Avalanches, car accidents, safety closures. Is it because, like, it's a lot less leveled? I'm assuming there's, like, very, very mountainy. And it's like, sure, one thing will fall here, but it'll like land all the way down here. I'm gonna challenge the Vilestone Gym next. See you around, Niku. Well, if we can actually just do that. I think we should keep our voices down in case of avalanches. I should have probably gone to the Pokemon Center, huh? It's still not here? Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. I guess I could check the map, right? And see if there's any place that we actually have to go, like, specifically. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Boop boop beep boop beep boop. Cause what was the reason in coming all the way down here? Oh, we can actually walk out of here? Samus, you're not gonna say anything? Ba ba da ba da. Well, again, our Pokemon's just really, really OP. Really, really OP. Yes, I don't know how much this will mean to you, but the average rate, how steep the road is 8% of snow? Or like below like average? Like I'm trying to envision it. Also, what is this thing flying around here? I swear I saw something flying. Let's go medical. Bum, bum, bum. A Pichu? Sure. Let's scare the poor little Pichu. Wait. I don't have any ground attacks. We do have fighting. Not of snow, how steep the road pile is. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like trying to envision it just like with angles. But that sounds really brutal, man. Like I could see for sure there being like snow. I don't want to say exactly like South Park, but also not exactly not like South Park. Because one of my friends goes out to Colorado fairly often as well. And he does send like a lot of pictures or show me a lot of pictures when he gets back. Mega Drain? Sure. I mean, I don't think I'm really going to be using normal moves. Badoo? No, we're fine. It's 20 miles of road climbing at roughly 8%, then going back down? Okay. So would it be like mostly like coverage of snow? I think I'm getting it. But then again, also the whole science thing with the sun, meaning like, you know what, we're not going to get any snow for now. Or well, we are going to get snow, or did already get snow. I don't want to fight this person yet. Oh, Bibarel's the evolved form, right? Cause do I really want to catch it? Not really. It's gonna take too much effort to like actually kill this thing off, but then again, we are healing. Think of it this way, altitude where I'm at is 8,120. Peak the pass of 10,666 feet. Which makes it also colder, right? Which is why it would be a lot more. Also, this is like a water type. Actually, come to think of it too, when it happened to me with like Umbreon and the Shell Bell, I remember the Shell Bell coming in clutch. You know what? This Pokemon's honestly not worth trying to catch. I feel like it's really bulky, and I'm just like done with it. God. Here you go, Colder for sure. For sure. Like just the peaks and like all these different mountains, I'm sure like you'll get the breeze from the top of like a huge gust of wind like comes down, right? Staravia. None of these are super effective though.
Gamer check again.
Gamer check again. Yo, Warlix, welcome back on Into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania. Thank you so very much for using the Prime, dude. Being Twitch primed out of your god darned mind, dude. Thank you so very much for the continued support, man. Were you able to get it working like on mobile or on PC, Warlix? Because I know Twitch Prime is a little weird. I know like on iPhone, it doesn't really work that great. Or I don't think you could use it unless you're like on the browser. Bro, I don't get why some of these Pokemon just don't want to get caught. I think you could do it like on Android and PC. Let me do a peck. But yeah, dude, thank you again so very much for using the Prime on the channel. I really do appreciate it. But then again, if you can't KO it easily, then other people can't KO it easily either. You know what? You're right. But it's mostly just going to be tanky, isn't it? It's not really going to be to like attack. But the road was closed because of the sheet of ice. Think about driving on an ice rink. Right, because I know when it comes down to like driving in those types of areas too, people usually like tie chains around their tires, right? Or something? Or like specific type of tires, or either have specific types of tires or like chains with like, I don't know, like some type of material around them. And on mobile for sure. So Warlix, you're outside right now, and isn't it like, I guess in my room it's okay, but I know that today we're gonna be getting to like what, 81 degrees for like no good reason. No good reason, dude. With a 50-foot drop on the side of you. Yo, that's scary, Talon. Like I've seen that like probably when we were driving to visit my family years ago. And I would not want to relive that all over again. Have you had Xbox Game Pass on PC? I have 3 months trial. I've given a code to everyone on the Discord. It has to be someone who's never had it. I think I have had it. You know what? I think I did. Because I played Gree and some other Xbox games on PC. But you have to have like never had it, Warlix? Because I think I also got something like that from like Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. Chain up required right now, or mud snow tires. Yeah. Damn. It's a little warm already? Yeah. It sucks because it's not even noon. So right now it's like what, 76, 79 degrees. But later on it's going to get a lot warmer. It's only like a few degrees. But you feel it. And I mean, after this, it looks like we're not going to be back in the 80s. I don't know why today decided to just spike up to the 80s. But whatevs. Yeah, it has to be a fresh account, for sure. Nah, I ended up using it like probably a few years ago. But yeah, for sure Xbox Game Pass is really dope. I think Cam gave me a code too, so I could play Night in the Woods or something. Yeah, Night in the Woods. Also, where am I going? If you slide off the road and don't have that, it's a $700 fine. More if you're driving a semi. Sheesh. Yeah, I would never. I'd be too terrified. Cool. Do you need heat, Jeff? Dude, Cali is probably with the perfect heat for you right now. I feel like Cali is like the perfect weather a lot of the time, really. Like we have some rain and it's never ever like too cold. I mean, I guess for us who live here, we'll feel a lot colder because we're just like, I guess, not used to extreme cold. But yeah, it's a comfy weather. It's a comfy weather. Like even when it rains, it's really nice. I think these Game Pass offers mainly applies to those who don't have an active sub. Okay. Oh wait, try to use it, it won't let me. And in the chat want it because I know that Xbox has offered me $1 to $2 subs for 1 month or 3. So I think they've also offered me that too, but I don't know. I'm using my fan a lot. If you guys could hear the fan, that's sadly from my PC, which I need to upgrade. Like earlier today, I didn't have my fan on, but yeah. But trust me, Jeff, the sun feels so much nicer. Also, we're gonna have to battle these dudes, aren't we? Chimchar, can you? Sure, just to use that. Because I personally love the rain and the cold. It just... because it looks really pretty, you know? Like, we'll get rain once in a while, and then sometimes we'll get rain and it'll rain for like 3-4 days. Which is really nice. Okay. Chimchar won't obey. Pengbruv, please! Okay, cool. Can I... okay, cool. Fury attack? No, I'm fine. Wait, Fury attack may actually be good. Crap. No, we'll get rid of water gun. Because I know Fury attack is sometimes actually pretty clutch. So favorite driving class ever took Frozen Lake. Like really frozen? They made snowbanks into a course and you drove this busted ass car on the ice. They wanted you to lose control and learn how to regain it. That sounds chaotic, but like a lot of fun. Where they like, we know you guys are going to be on the road a lot. And every road has snow. All right, this attack doesn't even do much because it's a ground type. I keep forgetting. I think Ash also had a trouble time fighting a Sudowoodo, right? Because they didn't know, or they thought it was like a grass type. Sure. Chimchar, you are your own worst enemy. Alright, cool. Pretty much, if I'm panicking while driving in snow, it's bad. Yeah, dude, like, for sure driving, or like, basically skiing in a car on a huge lake of ice sounds insane. Okay, am I think things I'm talking to it? That's funny, it actually heard the whole driving thing. It's something about 17. My bot's weird. Cool. Is that a Pikachu? I'm gonna leave it be. Why do I remember there being something important about this? Do you bring like a special stone there to like evolve? Yeah, I really just don't want to battle these people because we are way too overpowered. Ooh, what is that? Wait. Why does this remind me of spooky stuff? Where the departed Pokemon sleep. This is a lost tower. Yeah, Spiritomb. Aren't you supposed to bring like some type of item and it evolves? Oval Stone? Kid, this is no place to have a Pokemon battle. Wah, ghost, get away from me. Eek! Where's the light? Eek! Bum 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 bum. Stunky. I would never name a Pokemon Stunky. Just Pengbrev. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, let's try Fury Attack. Wait, okay, Metal Claw? I don't know how to tell what attacks would be more effective or not. I mean, like, that was great. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. I remember always getting confused in Gen 1 about how to do everything with Lavender Town and such. Because I think you can skip some stuff. Who did say that it wanted to get petted? Should tell you if you use attacks on AAC in Pokemon before. Gotcha. Okay. Because I'm sure I've battled some of these before, or at least Stunky, or maybe it was the evolved form of Stunky. Kricketune. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Good night, sweet prince. Brum, brum. Shellos? That's like the little slug, right? But just blue? Oh. Sure. Damn, I wanted to go for the whole KO. You're gonna have to bury all these Pokemon right now, kid. And you're gonna watch me shine. Bum. Yeah, of course we're no ghost. Don't gotta do him like that. What do you mean? He didn't have to come out here and fight us. And watch, I'm gonna walk back downstairs and he's still gonna be there, crying. My Pokemon were taken from me. Team Galactic did it. Ever since, I've never forgiven their faces. How is that my shit? And you have a Gyarados? Your name's Kirby? Yeah, Metal Claw. Sorry, Cleffa. We're trying to have a Team Galactic and he fights. Exactly, we're on the same team. You know, enemy of my enemy is my friend. Sorry, Kirby. Whoa. I'm kind of surprised that no random Pokemon also pop up. Kind of how like in the tower, can't explain it. Being here compels me to battle. Is it because you're surrounded by death? You have your kid on you. Why are you bringing your kid to a cemetery? I should consider pre-ordering this Konosuba game. Konosuba game where? Ain't no way. Hold on. Yeah, let's do Fury Attack. Right, I think I heard something about that, or maybe I was hearing that one of the seasons had gone on sale. What do you mean? I didn't even touch it. Or I guess I maybe did, right? Because Fury Attack coming to PS4 and Switch. Really? Because I know we're getting that Demon Slayer game. Sheesh. Yeah, let's switch Pokemon. We're already poisoned or paralyzed. We're gonna end up getting paralyzed here either way, though. Can see it on Best Buy's website. Wait, why are you why are you considering it? Does it look good? Does it look fire? Speaking of fire, another Demon Slayer game. It's basically Mario Party but Demon Slayer, and of course we're paralyzed. Because you like Konosuba? Oh, okay. I thought there was like something like that you saw specifically going on in the game and you were like, I need to get this. No, we're good with Pichu. Like how I ended up getting a Darkness figure and a Aqua figure before ever watching Konosuba. That was just like waifus. That's all you need. That's all you need. Oh, so Pokemon do spawn out. Now we finally get to see a wild Zubat. Okay. I would probably rate it up there with a top anime I'll force my friends to watch if they haven't watched it before category. Really? I didn't know you were that serious about Konosuba. I think I gave it a try like 2 years ago. And it got like a few episodes in. Metal Claw. Let's do Peck and try not to kill it so we can at least have it in our Pokedex. Now we're poisoned, we're paralyzed and confused. Of course that kills it. Kazuma and Isekai Quartet though? See, like, I know Kazuma is the main character, right? I think. Oh my god, I have to go fight this gym leader. Because we're only getting stronger and stronger. I don't know why Bubble Beam... Pang bruv, why? Bubble Beam definitely see... Copycat for my move that's been paralyzed. Paralyzed again? Don't copycat again. Why are you making fun of me? No! Okay. What do you mean? Stop using copycat. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, I was like, do something. Oh, sturdy, I'm assuming? Yeah, of course. Sure, let's do another Bubble Beam. Please don't be paralyzed. Thank you. Okay. Some of these characters in what's that video game? The video game with the doomed printies. The Disgaea characters are really adorable. I didn't mean to go back up. And then I know there's another character. I keep forgetting their name. But the one that goes explosion. I know that's another character in Konosuba. I can't believe I'm drawing like a straight up blank to their name. Alright, let's heal and let's take on this Pokemon gym. Isekai Quartet is definitely a classic because of all the Isekai protagonists together. See, I didn't know that existed. But it sounds like a fun time. Let's go defeat this gym leader. Please. Where? This isn't the gym, right? Oh, this is where they get it on. Gotcha. Wait, then where are we supposed to go? Oh, even further ahead? Okay. Bike? We'll leave those berries for afterwards. Am I really stuck here? Can I not? Oh, right, I can't go into the tall grass with this, I forgot. Why? Please don't tell me you have to fight. Okay, cool. Thank you for the TM. Okay, I'm glad this is a team battle, just because I wanna get it done with. Beep 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 beep. Stunky and Glameow. Yeah, none of these Pokemon would really take too much damage. And I guess Heat Wave. Wait, did Chimchar really hit himself? Chimchar, please. Alright, that wasn't enough. Although... Alright, Pengbrov's attack rose, and we're also healing a little bit. Bam. 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 Alright, so... let's attack Stunky, and then let's also hope that Heat Wave works. Chimchar, we still have a lot of badges to go until you finally listen to me, and that's not gonna be fun. And you're both poisoned. Okay, well, this one's gonna finish them off either way. Turned away Chimchar, please, dude. We could have been at the gym already. Okay. Aerial Ace, not bad. We're just gonna take a little bit more time getting hit with a poison. Well, that's good that it actually used the berry. But like, I mean, you're not even doing anything, Chimchar. Sure, why not? Okay, we're gonna have to go back and heal him because I didn't think we were gonna be poisoned. She said, sheesh, parent and child power couldn't get the job done. Okay. I mean, you guys don't have to stay out there in the tall grass with Pokemon. All right, let's get back to our bike. I didn't mean to. You know what? I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Let's go and see if we can get a fossil real quick. I'll give it like 2 tries. Do they always reset? Okay, Psyduck. There be you. Right on. I really do want one. Oh, it's a Rhyhorn. I keep confusing their names. Bum 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 bum. You're not gonna kill this thing, right, buddy? Of course. I thought we were like around the same level, but no. Nico, in the next Pokemon game you play, could you name the bike Jeff so you could ride me constantly? Constantly riding? I got you. That's what I was gonna do with this game. Just wasn't sure if you were down. Oh. Alright, that seems to be a ghost type. Of course. Everything was dug up. Alright, what kind of ghosty are we gonna get though? Please give me like a Gengar? Gengar would be cool. Wait, Drifloon's a ghost type? That is news to me. Is it not here? Okay. Okay. Wait, I see this here. Ooh, I think that's like a revive. Okay. It's not a full revive, but it's a revive, yeah. We haven't seen any Digletts yet, though. Maybe it depends on which path we take that more Pokemon will appear. I don't know. I heard we have to talk to you. Matthew, Pokemon living in the Grand Underground show up right where you can see him. It's so exciting. Yeah, that is cool. But still no fossils. Of course. Oh, crap. What is that? Oh wait, there's still more to look? I don't know why I thought it was 2. That's fun. One of them was a box, right? A pretty stone box? Yo, that's sick. Wait, there was another one here? Okay. 3. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that same spot like 3 times. Okay. That's kind of it. This is like a grass one, right? Roserade, okay. Stay away! We'll dig one more up. Although a lot of these areas don't really seem to have anything. Okay, well that's good. We'll dig this one up in hopes of maybe unlocking something. A fossil, please? Okay. Nothing. Okay, this is gonna be like another shard. Okay. Nothing. We could do this. Cool. Still no fossil though. Yeah, let's go up. Yeah, let's go up. I've really been meaning to freaking get to the next gym. We're good. Why are all these Psyduck here? Psyduck are standing firm. They aren't inclined to move at all. You know what? That's your business. I guess. I'm gonna GTFO. It's starting to rain. Of course. You're a treasure hunter? Yo. I just got back from digging stuff up. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think you should try it. Ruin Maniac Calvin. How is this effective when you're like steel type? I'm assuming it's like you get rusted or something? Payback? Okay. Ba-na-na-na. See, I don't mind this just because we keep on healing. Shield on. I think I remember you. Yeah, the shield that grew a body. Sure. Sturdy? God damn it. Why does every Pokemon have Sturdy here? You know what? I'm just as mad. Don't worry, Pangbruv. I'm just as mad. Need to create a show called Young Sheldon? Young Sheldon. I think Sheldon's one of the names of... What is it? One of the characters from Big Bang Theory? I never watched it. Nor Young Sheldon. But I'd be down. Oh, I thought we were like actually reversing it. Like backing it up, you know? Why wouldn't I cut it down? Maybe because I was going to get into a fight either way. I was snoozing. My bad you heard the sound of my tires in the freaking rain. Gregory. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Yes. Damn, you're putting Pangbruv through the paces. See, I don't know why he just doesn't ride with us. Also, hold on, I gotta stand. Cause I got like way too comfy. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know why I decided to like just prove that it's faster than we are. With or without a bike, and that all this time it could have outran us. Like, I swear, if there's ever a Pokemon that strikes before Pangbruv does, I'm gonna be pissed. Because clearly it's faster than Superman. Crunch. Well, let's see, what moves do we have? Yeah, let's get rid of Tackle. There's no point in having Tackle on here. Machomp? Your Machop could Machop these pecs. I mean, that's you, I guess. I don't know why it's just super effective when it really feels like it does nothing. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, I still had Splash? Alright, I didn't pay that much attention to... I just saw Tackle and I was like, there's no move that could be worse than Tackle right now, right? Clearly, I was wrong. Oh man. Yeah, we'll keep our same Pokemon. Protected itself? You're just wasting time at this point, dude. Bam. And how are you faster than me? I started playing Bloodborne again to try and beat it for the first time again for the best per usual. Oh man. Are you just trying to get isekai'd? Just jump into like a Souls game and then getting isekai'd? Did you just sigh on me? I'm trying to pick up the Pokeball. Oh, you're holding something. A Yamcha berry? A fist plate. Okay. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. Okay. I think I could get a Pokemon to carry it. Also, what's the point in cutting this tree down? Can I just go through there? That's not sweat, that's water. Hear that's popular with the ladies? Sheesh. Black Belt Nathaniel sent out Croagunk. That's the name. That's the perfect gift to get somebody for Merry Fistmas. Also, if this thing's poison, I don't want to touch it. No way it's super effective. Okay, it's not super effective. I don't know why I killed it. Maybe because we're close to being 10 levels above it? Good. That Pokemon that stopped Brock's horny. Right! It would like poison him or something? And like put him in like horny gel or something? I forgot about that. Brock can't have no fun. Well, he can, but he can't do it at other people's expense. Alright? See, Pokemon was onto something, you know, showing people boundaries. Brock. Is that the final Pokemon? Machop? Machop und these? I really don't feel like Peck should be as effective as Bubble Beam. Like, sure, it says super effective, but I don't think it is. Can I go through here? It looks like there's like an opening. Can I Pokeball? Shockwave. You know, that's another thing that's really goated about Gyarados. You can teach it so many moves. Can I get up here, please? That's not where we're supposed to go. Fuck. Ponyta, you gotta get the hell out of here. There's like just a bunch of water around, and I think that's bad for you as a water type. It's not gonna, you know, bug me though. There's no way it's you again. I said I'm leaving. Ponyta, please. I got a GTFO. I gotta fight like some actual Pokemon. You just gotta fight nature. And nature's scary. You've gotta be kidding me. Dude, sometimes I feel like this bike does more damage than anything. Also, a wild Kricketune. Is that normally what happens? Do they normally spawn in the wild? You know what, if Peck doesn't kill you, then maybe I'll catch you. Okay. I don't know why it didn't do more damage. Okay. Do Nikus not spawn in the wild? What? I mean, I was like, what's going on there? All right, let's catch it. Beep, beep. Dude, I swear, Pokemon should not be this hard to catch. Hold on real quick. All right, my bad. I feel like if I attack it one more time, I am gonna kill it though. And that's not what I want to do after investing all this time into it. Bro, just get caught! I mean, the more it absorbs, the better it is for us, right? Because then this way I can actually use like another attack. Just don't kill it, please. Of course. Yeah, because like as much as I would want to battle all these other trainers, there really is no need for it. Did you pick up something? Looks very sleepy. The rain makes me pretty sleepy too. Also, what is this? Okay, okay. I like this song. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ooh, an Infernape. See, Chimchar, if I'd let you evolve, you'd turn into that. But there's a good chance you are not going to evolve into that. Sure. I really don't think Chimchar was going to move, even if it didn't flinch. Alright, we're gonna level up again soon. A Gyarados. Shoot. Yeah, both of it wants to be petted. Okay. Yeah, let's go Metal Claw on Gyarados, and let's go. Yeah, let's both go out on Gyarados. It's really not doing any damage. All right. I'm gonna have to take the cat out. Instead of taking 2 hits, let's just take 1. I mean, Chimchar was pissed. Ba-da-ba-brum. Ba-da-ba-brum. No, I'm fine without learning bounce. Yeah. Imagine use bounce. Oh wow, he's really going after the Chimchar. Yeah, let's just take out Kadabra again. Nice, Chimchar. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. You're faster? Oh, great. And then, well, Gyarados is gonna attack too, right? Foot. We still have, well, we could send out Gyarados to make them weaker, and then, yeah. Does it really matter where we release them, though? Okay. Let's use Crunch on Kadabra. And then, yeah, let's use Fire Fang. I guess on also Kadabra, if it survives. Oh, okay, perfect. Sweet. I'm still scared though because we are leveling up very fast. Waterfall and Charmeleon, I'm assuming? Fuck. Alright, perfect time to use the berry. Yeah, I guess Crunch. And then we'll use Dragon Breath. Which I remember there was a time where it was like Dragon was like the most harmful thing against another dragon. Well, it's paralyzed too, so that's good. Foot. Do I have a move that I'd really want to replace? This is 90 power though. Yeah, sorry Fire Fang. As much as I love you, we're gonna have to let you go. You won and I lost, but the both of us gained something from this. I mean, sure. You made me lose my confidence? Well, that was your fault for wanting to battle me. 2 Wiki berries, yes. I would like to know more about these berries on Wikipedia. Perfect. And now I'm sure we made it to the gym we had to get to. Celestic Town. Dragon Deed, sheesh. Also, it is Vilestone. I'm assuming we still can't fight the gym leader? Also, I should heal my Pokemon. They've been dead for a little while. Also, dude, they went crazy with these gems. Alright, gonna sit down again for a little bit. Just is 80 degrees. Oh man. I forget, why can't we go to the Pokemon gym here? Cynthia's hometown, Celesta Classic. That means we get to see Cynthia soon again? Because we saw her a little earlier. I'm sure she's also gonna kick our ass once we like actually battle her. No, we didn't see her about the fuck. Did we? We saw her about something. A metronome. Is that to gamble? Is there no gym here? Crap. There is a gym here. That's when you get Flash. So no, we saw her a little earlier. I forgot about what. I think she was explaining the statue or something. This is a fighting gym? How do we fight the fighting gym? Oh shit. We're the Karate Quads. I will strike a blow for courage with my fist. Hiya, courage. Okay. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Yo, even the way that he throws his Pokeball is great. Whoa, that is a scary face. Yeah, I was like, but we can't be that slow, right? Okay. No, we're fine. Baby. Unless you do scary face again. Oh, low kick. We're fine. I just really have to get that next badge already. Like, we really gotta... The challenge here is to basically avoid any wild Pokemon and avoid any trainers as much as possible. Because we are way too strong, and I'm sure fighting some of these, like, random side trainers is not gonna go well for us. Can get up. Black Belt Darren has sturdy. You know what? Let's go Bubble Beam again. Again, I don't think Peck would do as much damage as Bubble Beam. See? Also, like, the little ribs underneath Machop always reminds me of some gills. I also don't understand the gimmick behind this. Like, oh, I think I get it. We're supposed to push these things, right? You're supposed to push these things and it's supposed to make like an opening. Just get the badge, easy clap, more leveling. That's what I want to do. Peck. Look, if I use Peck, it's not gonna kill this thing. See what I mean? Although it's super effective. And then if I use Bubble Beam, it's for sure gonna kill it. Right? That's so silly. Beady. Beady. Beady, 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 beady. So yeah, see, you're able to move these things like this. Interesting. I mean, that up there looks like it's blocked off, right? Yeah, because I can't make it through here. Unless... No one told me we had to study. Come on. Okay, so we finally opened up that main door. I don't think we had to fight the dude on the left. I remember in the anime Maylene beat Ash, and he had a rematcher. It was a cool fight. One of the times the Pokemon ability was activated in the anime, it was Buzziole's. I think it was turn. Oh, sick! You know what? I think I probably saw that too. Buzziole. Okay, we're healing a little more. Or actually, it was that the ability activates when it rains. So it couldn't be Torn. I don't know, I forget. Yeah, I remember him having to fight a Buzzole though. I think that's how it's pronounced. In like a gym setting. Ba-da. Yeah, because look, everyone else is already level 30, which means it's just gonna like be a huge gamble, and I just have to remember to avoid battling anybody. Crap. Well, that was close. Beady 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 beady. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Beady 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 beady. Now I could push this. Now that guy's locked in there forever. Actually, I should have probably left that open, huh? Because okay, that's what I was supposed to do in order for us to be able to open that up. Now I'm able to go around here. So I guess we were supposed to battle him. Because this opens... No, I messed up. Okay. So this opens this way. This other one also opens this way. Let me cook, hold up. So then we could go through here. I'm like, there's no way to push that even further. I was supposed to do this first? Okay, great. Okay, so now that's open. We can still fight this dude, I guess. Beep 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 beep. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon. Do they all obey you though? Yeah, let's go Bubble Beam again. Beepity 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 beepy. Wait, our shell though was knocked out? Wait, what do you mean? Nah, we're good. Revenge. Ooh, that was a lot more intense than I was expecting. Okay. No, we're still good. I know we'll outlive this. Bippity, 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 bippity. Okay. And we win. We win! Bippity. Bippity. Crunched. All right, we are gonna have to go heal. I just kind of hope that this puzzle doesn't revert back to normal. Please, pretty please. Wait, do you have any items on you? Did you steal anything from that gym? You relieved yourself in that gym. You know what? Good for you. And I'm sure we're gonna use rock climb to get up there. There can't be like a Pokemon gym up here. Okay. There's just something about having sometimes like either a nice set of the same Pokeball or very aesthetically pleasing Pokeballs. You know, something that, you know, someone will pop into chat and just be like, hey man, nice balls. And you'll be like, I appreciate you. Is there nothing to get from here? Restlessly for something? Does that mean I could use this? No. No. I feel like if you are looking for something, then it should be somewhere around here. No? Interesting. Like, do you sense that we're close to something? Or did they really get rid of our bell? No, okay, cool. But Chimchar did eat that berry. Alright. No, it is back to normal. I hate you, game. Okay, well, at least I know I have to do that. That can stay like that. This can't though, right? Oh no, I have to move this and then the one up on top. Gotta move it like that, and then we'll move this thing back here. And then we'll move this thing over here. The path is cleared up. Cool. That's fine. Beep 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 booty dee. Okay, this I have to move all over there. Now that's opened. I can't fit through here. Okay. Move. Thank you. And then I think that's it. We move the top one again and we're good to go. Yep. I'm going to say that there's a close. Never mind. I could have gone through there. Okay. And then finally gym time. I should also get some water. Wait, what? My bad, I just got back from grabbing some water. What? I have never seen that jump. Let's go with Bubble Beam again. It's definitely going to be more effective. I guess it's like the type of move, not necessarily like it being water. Stronger against special moves? Okay, well... Peck. Hyper Potion! Holy shit. Machoke, I'm fine. I still think water will be just fine, even with the light screen. Cause we're ready, right? We were training this entire time, Peng bruv, to get this dub. Okay, never mind. That's our defense or our attack? Our speed. That's fine. We're still gonna go first, right? Yeah. What do you mean super effective? Oh, right, we're the same level, right? And dropping our speed even more? Dude, that's crazy. Wait, we aren't the same level. If only Bubble Beam had done more. Knockoff? Bruh. Okay. Our first Mon's down. Which also makes me very, very worrisome. In the off chance that we'll... Oh, wait. Intimidate. Okay. This is actually decent. Waterfall win? GG, easy clap. See, I just don't know why a Machoke would be in a waterfall like that to begin with. Lucario. Is Lucario part fighting and psychic? Okay, it's not. Full fighting? I don't know why I thought it was psychic. Ah, crap. Bulk up? Lucario, please! Alright, this is not looking good. Drain Punch. Isn't that like a grass attack? It's not very effective, but you're still going to recover quite a bit, aren't you? Yep. Fighting and Steel. Shit. It's going to keep draining our Gyarados, though. Damn, it's pretty much back and it's like been bulked up. Well, Gyarados decides to heal, that's good. We're not gonna be fast enough. So, if you listen to us even for a second, I think we could win this Charmander. Even for a second, please. Let's go Flare Blitz. Wow, you're even faster? Well, I'm sure the bulk up is making it a lot more intense than it has to be, right? God damn. You're gonna heal it, I think? I'm in a bit of a bind, aren't I? Are you gonna use bind? No! You're too strong, Chimchar! Or Chimchar, Charmander. You know what? We're both in a bit of a bind. Cause my Pokemon are too strong to obey now. Shit. Wait, you're waiting? Are you really? Also, still not fast enough. Wow, one hit? Okay, this isn't looking too good. The one Pokemon who looked like they were on our side just fainted like it was nothing. Alright, Chimchar. We did it! Thanks, Chimchar! I believed in you! Let's go! Oh man, I wasn't expecting Chimchar to actually come in clutch, but I am happy that he did. Hung up Christmas lights and only fell twice at Living Hill. Warlix, no! I'm sure it looks beautiful though. Did you post pictures for the Discord? How beautiful the house looks. But GG's. You know, speaking of, it just reminds me of one of my old friends named Rudy, who also I think lived on a hill when I was a young kid. And I wonder how they do it. It wasn't like the craziest hill, but yeah. Now I'm gonna get called some things that I can't repeat on here. Oh, right. Yeah, I know Ben doesn't normally set up Christmas lights, and we don't normally either here. But who knows, we might this year. Good luck to the next family that has to remove them. Wait, are you gonna put it and then move? Can I help you? I dropped my Pokedex on accident. Team Galactic took it. Now they won't give it back. I really need your help. I'll be waiting in front of the warehouse. Please come. God damn, well, you're gonna have to wait, Don. Oh, right, our Pokemon fainted. I was like, why is there no Pokemon following us? Right, our Pokemon fainted. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba dum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Sweet. So let me mystery gift? When did we get a mystery gift? You know what? That's fine. We'll just save though, because we had not saved. It really took us pretty much 11 hours to get our third badge. I feel like it was a lot of avoiding things. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to at least, well, let me see what the site says about this game. You've got to be kidding me. Where is this thing? Okay. I want to see how things are looking for this key here. All right, we have 10 days left. And I could have sworn that I did play this game. I'm assuming it's just because I didn't put it like on Twitter. Might not be able to take them down. It's a 2 pine trees and they'll get tangled. Oh, so you mean you're leaving them for like good. You know what? That's good too. What about for like next year? You know? You just plug them back in, plug and play. I'm sure by then, like whatever spiders decide to call it home are going to be tripping out. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to check out what are these, like some of these other games that actually came out already. Because we're approved for some of these other titles as well. Right, I forgot to get Higurashi. Higurashi would be really cool to play. If I forget and I don't talk about it for like the next stream, if someone could remind me, I'd really appreciate that. Truth be told, I kind of just wanted to get this key out of the way with because I've been wanting to play it without getting another key. I gotta see what they want us to write though. Okay, so what I'd have to do is, oh, this would be for both of them too, huh? Let me see, I'll write it up over on Twitch's side. Although I am a little tired, I think a quick stretch could like help me out. Gonna have to copy this too. Oh, it's like this. Gotcha. This is a mature rated game. Okay, okay. My bad, guys, and I keep Wait, this thing came out in 2021. Interesting. Did it really? But all right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I honestly haven't gotten up to walk around since we started stream. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hopefully feel a little fresher because it is getting a little warm, and then we'll come back with this new visual novel. But yeah, BRB real quick, everyone. Get up, stretch, all that good stuff, and yeah. Okay. We're back. I got a little more comfy. We got our water to hydrate with, because from what I know, it is going to be a good amount of rating. Wait. So let's check it out. I did see Ink, our buddy Ink for Justice, play this a bit ago. I'm gonna say probably like a few weeks ago, maybe like even a little bit over a month. And I meant to start this game a while ago. But yeah, thank you to the developers and, you know, Keymailer and yeah, Archetype Acadius for sending us the key to this game. And for sure, sorry for taking so long to actually boot it up, but let's check it out. I didn't want to get too spoiled on it when Ink was playing, in the chance that we'd get it too, but let's see what's up. Okay, we're starting off with, I am a sinner. I have tried to be a good person once upon a time, but I could never manage it. I wasn't lucky enough to have been born virtuous, and yet, even if I have to be a sinner, I'm still better off. At least I'm still human. Because right now, I'm the last living, thinking, moving human being on the face of the earth. Hey, yo, we got real good voice acting too. Archetype Arcadia kind of good from what I saw. Right, yeah, because I know Ink was, I don't know how many streams he did of it, but it looked good. And this music sounds good. Now, Arrows of Sorrow. At my order, my avatar, Hilario, holds up its weapon. Wait, what? Hilario aims its bow, which is loaded with arrows, to the sky and fires it at once. Ooh, the arrows shoot up, scattering in all directions. The arrowheads aim downwards and stab deeply into the monster. Are we playing a video game, or is this actually what's going on? Like 2 or 3, I think. Oh, okay. Ink has good taste for sure. He's actually where I saw this the first time and I was like, yo, this looks pretty sick. Or at least he should have. Huh? Oh wow, you're so strong, boss monster? A high-pitched voice, its vibrations shake the air, making the whole place tremble. The waves wipe it all away. Both the arrows. This is our tiny cute little avatar. And Hilario along with them. No good. At this rate, I'll take a direct attack. I open my album and take out another memory card. However, just like I thought, you're such a wonderful person. Another shockwave. Waves of sound shake the air. I get blown back and drop my album. I reflexively try to pick it up, but the next moment, disappear. Break to pieces. I take an attack from both sides, a total of 2 attacks. They swing down their weapons. I red out. My body is knocked into the hard floor, and a chilling coldness makes my body shiver. Okay. It feels like the cold permeates all the way into my heart. I want to get up right away, but my body won't comply. And in the midst of it all, I took another attack. I can hear the sound of my memories breaking. The surrounding monsters peer down at me as I lie immobile and still. More. Suffer more. That's right, suffer more. Accept your punishment. What are we getting punished for? Boss monsters, more like me monster. There's 9 of them? Sheesh. Too many for me to hope to beat head on. In reading out this time, I lost 1 memory card. And if I don't do something now, I'll lose the remaining 3, at which point I will die. And that's the one thing I have to avoid. Kurose. I breathe quietly, only moving my eyes to keep track of the situation. By design, the monsters can't inflict any more damage on me until I fully recover. So, for the 5 seconds left until I recover, I am invincible. Ooh, invincibility frames? Punish me harder. That's why they're surrounding me. They probably intend to wail on me at the moment my 5 seconds of invincibility elapse. My prospects are grim, but there's still hope. Right now, they're arrogant and careless. They don't expect a counterattack. That's why I play the part of a helpless victim, to lull them into that line of thinking. And that's why I still have a chance. Dots. All the monsters surround me, each of them careless. And to take advantage of this opening, I chant and slide a memory card along the floor. Fight for me, Carla. Hi. What? It came from that way. As Carla flies out from behind a pillar ahead of us, all the monsters' attention fixes on it. They fell for it. Carla is only a decoy. The real threat is hidden by the pillar behind us. Is this JoJo? Do it, Sema. Suddenly, heat fills the room. By now it's more than just heat. It's a hot wind. Flames surge from Sema's sword, forming a massive swirl as they expand. This attack is my rage, my resentment, my despair. The pillar reference, right? Since it contains and unleashes those emotions, it can only be used once every 24 hours. After it's fired once, its attack power diminishes, making it useless. And that's exactly why I focus on this one attack. That's why I think back to my past. That's why I bask in my memories. Empathize with my past events. I'll do it all to raise my empathy rate even a bit higher. Burn it all away. Flames of demise. Sema swings down its sword, that mass of burning flame, down upon my enemies. My bad. I was hydrating. A rumbling, and at the same time a scream. Sizzling flames fill the room. I've defeated 5 of them with that attack. The other 4 are surrounded by the flames and can't move, but they're still on their feet. This is all my power can achieve. I'll kill you next time. Sheesh. Daijoubu. Are you alright? I'm fine. Alright. Alright. I bit my lips. How am I fine exactly? I just challenged a boss with all my strength. And yet, one of my memory cards was destroyed. I've lost something precious again. Curse. I lack strength. Overwhelmingly so. No, if this was a one-on-one, I wouldn't have lost. What I lack is cooperators. If I had comrades that share my ambition, who would fight with me, things would be different. I mean, maybe not everyone's playing, I don't know what game it is that you have to use memory cards in. Right now, I'm the last living thinking, okay, but is it like in the actual game or in real life? On the day my hometown, Luthien, otherwise known as mankind's last village, was burned to the ground, I realized I had to fight all alone. Look, though I won't find any humans that would help me. But even so, if there was at least one more person, even just one more, sorry, I was trying to catch this thing, another human or other human being, we could break this world that that only takes away from us. Are we the last living soul? I believe so. I can't help but feel this way. Okay, though. Okay. Main character's point of view. Hey, let's move faster. Kristen places her stone on the board, flipping over the adjacent stones. No, you get the motion stick and throw up again. Or you will. I place my stone down and flip over some other stones. The board is lined with horizontal and vertical lines, and between them are stones with mud smeared on top, and other stones with mud smeared on their bottom. The stones are brown and Kristen's are gray. Wait, my stones are brown and Kristen's are gray. When you flank your opponent's stone with two of your own, you flip the stones in between them? That's the game? Wait. Okay, I think I get it. What's more important? This game of Reversi, is it, or moving? Both, of course. You're so greedy. You gotta be strong and greedy to win. Otherwise, you'll just get things taken from you, you know? And just like that, she flips over 3 of my pieces. I suppose. Outside of the window is all I can see is sand, soil, the sky. For the last few days, this is the only scenery we've seen. The place we were in before was full of greenery and had lots of edible fruit. If we stayed there, food wouldn't be a concern. Even so, we wished to see more of the world and chose to keep moving. We didn't want to spend our days losing things anymore, so we continued our journey, seeking to gain. Oh, look! To the left! What is left again? Cause right is Migi. I forget what left is. I keep forgetting what left is. I see something. It looks like a building, a house. I bet there's people inside. Hey, let's bet on if we find someone today. Sure. What do we bet on? One of the bell peppers we're going to harvest. I bet we won't find anyone. Didn't you say you think there's people inside? Yep. Being the good little sister that I am, I'm letting you win. No, you're giving me the bell pepper. Every chance she gets, she always tries to push the things she hates onto me. Kristen is one shrewd younger sister. Wait up, we're moving away from it. I request a change in course. I walk to the back of the room and check the automatic driving settings. We're moving away from the people. Steer it well, Oni-chan. Demo, you said there aren't any people there. I try to push the stick a few times. This should change our bearing. Next, I just have to push this large stick and... Did I do it? Perfect, genius. You're the bestest Oni-chan ever, dude. You're sure easily pleased. I sigh and return to Kristen. Oh, it looks like I'm at more of a disadvantage than I was before I got up from my seat. Did she cheat? Oh yeah, Oni-chan, steer it well, exactly. Did she cheat? I think so. Well, so long as Kristen is smiling, it's all good. Oni-chan, dude. It always takes you a while. I just have to take care and be careful. All the electronic devices were made long ago. The wiring back then is completely different from the wiring system. Wait, the writing back then, gotcha. The writing back then is completely different from the writing system we use now. So, we can only read some of it. If I end up changing the settings by mistake, I'm not sure I'll be able to put them back the way they were. Okay, that makes sense. But also, this seems like a plot that's gonna destroy us later. And if they break, we won't be able to fix them. That's another one. This trailer house and the electronics inside of these things are things that the people of the past left behind. We have to take care of them. You're giving it preferential treatment. All you have to do is feed it so it keeps moving, right? What do you mean, feed it? Chotto, how is this thing moving again? The only explanation is that it's getting limitless energy from somewhere. At least that's what Dad said. He also speculated that if we stopped getting this mysterious energy, all our electronic devices would stop working. The thought of us suddenly getting cut off from our power source, it's a scary one. Then maybe we should leave this trailer house behind. I mean, it's working. That's scary too. Or well, it's a dangerous idea. This moving domicile, the trailer house, is stocked with lots of water and supplies. We have fields on the second floor, and we grow plants on the outer walls too. It's incredible. I mean, I wouldn't want to leave this at all. Nah, you're gonna be fine. And thanks to this trailer's house spoons, we can eat vegetables even in this barren land. This place is furnished with cooking appliances too, allowing us to heat up our food too. That's important. Yeah, you can't eat your ramen cold, or maybe you can, I don't know. And on top of that, if wild animals attack, we can flee thanks to this trailer house too. If we discard this place, it probably won't be long before we die. True. Demo, you know what's really interesting? It's who's making this energy. Oh, you mean that crazy story of yours? It's not crazy, it's fact. There's a big energy kingdom that's full of people. Is that right? Growing up, we were taught that our home village, Ethon, was the last human village. But that village was wiped out because of infighting, and we're the only survivors. Which means Kristen and I are mankind's last two survivors. And indeed, in the 10 years we've been traveling, we've never run into another human being. You've been running for 10 years? Animals eat ramen all the time? I mean, you're right. I'm sure there's people somewhere out there. I mean, there's lots of people inside Archetype Arcadia. Yeah, that's right. You don't believe me about that either, do you? I believe you, I do. Then why don't you try it too, Oni-chan? No, there's no need for me to do it. Archetype Arcadia is meant for treatment. And since I don't need treatment, I shouldn't use it. In fact, when Dad was still alive, he forbade me from entering the treatment room. You're always so serious, and it's because you're like that, see? Kristen flips over the last stone. You lose! Just like that, GG. Yep, I totally lost. Wait, crap, I broke out of the voice. Are you being serious? Of course I am. Kristen has more stones than I do. I clearly lost. What's wrong? This is the face she makes when she's sad. Aren't you going to point out that I cheated? I figured that's part of the game too. Did you even try to win? No, I didn't. Winning isn't my objective here. You can't call that a game. That doesn't count as playing. That's a face that she makes when she's upset. I was planning for you to cheat back, and then we'd have a real battle of wits. Like everything was supposed to get all heated. If she had these kinds of plans, she should have said so sooner. Even if you didn't cheat back, you should have at least gotten mad. I mean, that's what you always used to do. People change, Kristen. I'm sorry, you can punish me for that. Punish you? How? Like spreading manure, or picking potato seeds, or cutting meat, or cleaning, or making rations? And I don't like organizing things. Why are you trying to get punished for? Anyway, I'd do anything that's fun. Just say the word. I think you're too picky with your chores. Did you call her Sty? But in that case, as punishment, you have to teach me a new game. How about that? Sure. I'll get a really good one next time. Just you wait. I watch Kristen head into the treatment room and pick up a stone. You flank a stone and flip it. So to flip a whole lot of stones, you need to I place a stone on the board and inspect it. What tactics can be valid here? What's the best way to win? I try to think it over, then we'll... Stay detached, ayo? Don't think about it. Don't imagine it. Each time I try, something gets in the way. But even so, I picked up the stones and inspected again. But the only thing that flips is the stone. It does nothing to move my heart. I can't stir up the desire to win a game, or the feeling that losing is discouraging. I don't know what the emotion called fun is. We're like really edgy, huh? Even though I feel like the old me used to cherish those emotions, but at some point, I came to lose even that. Honestly, with the hell that's going on, I could really understand it. Like at this point, like I feel like with many other intense situations, do you really hold on to your emotions? Or do you kind of just live off of survival instincts? Like I know you've been on the move for like 10 years or so, but I don't know. I feel like there's like I'd always be on edge, you know? SpongeBob be like, fun is... F is for friends. I really lost, no doubt about it. Because I still haven't had any fun with Kristen yet. In the 10 years? We made it. Well, I guess you can't hear me. Apparently, while she's being treated in Archetype Arcadia, Kristen can't hear anything, like when she's asleep. So my only option is to wait until Kristen comes out of the treatment room on her own. She's not going to come out, is she? I'll just wait for her. Oh, she's here. Are we there? I got hit by the door. Oh, you were there. Sorry about that. Are you okay, Daijabu? Do you remember your name and where you are? Russ weighs 17-year-old. My parents passed away, so me and my 13-year-old sister. So you were 7 and she was 3 years old? You're cute, little sister. Type of fun is he talking about? Right. And yo, Tori, how's it going? Welcome. Rentsy raided out to us a little earlier. Were you also chilling with the raid? Or were you doing the good old work? Hold on. I wanted to see if I had missed. Okay, cool. We're good. But yeah, how's it going, Tori? My cute little sister traveled together. That's right. Looks like you're fine. Let's go then. Did something happen? It's the first time she came out of the room as soon as I call her. Last month, Zotria... Wait, what? Now say it back? What does that mean? Last month, Zotria... Yeah, what is that? A special greeting? If you just say that, you'll get along with anyone no matter where you are. They won't know what that means. What do you mean? Huh, there's a greeting like that, is there? Apparently. You were at work, good, just chilling out. Nice. Hopefully the work was smooth. Are you going to be streaming today, Tori? Or are you going to be getting some good chillaxing in? It's the first I've heard about that. Good on Kristen for knowing that. I think she just made that up. Yeah, she just made that up. What do you mean? Huh? You're so gullible, Oni-chan. I bet you didn't notice that I finished my treatment a while ago. And I was waiting by the door the whole time, did you? You were waiting there? So that means... She was planning to have the door hit me the whole time. Come on, let's go outside. We need to look for people. I hope she doesn't die. We walk, moving away rubble along the way. If anyone's there, say something. Candy. Who is this Candy? Also, Anakana. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, yo. Are you multi-stream today? Yep. We got it to work a little smoother. I wanted to, but I'm tired, so I'll see how I feel at 5 p.m. Yo, get a good nap in, Tori. If it's still like 5 p.m., you got some time. Unless it's like a lot warmer on your side. Because I know it's like currently like, what, 83 degrees? Or at least on my side. So I feel like it's a little warmer on your side. Gonna head to bed now. Catch you later. Jeff, take care, dude. Get some good sleeps. Hopefully we catch you again soon, man. And thanks for hanging out, yo. But right here, if you're like, you know what, I can't sleep, I need to know more about what's going on in this visual novel, because I understand, you know? Hamburgers and omelets, you know what, Jeff, if saying that while you're trying to go to sleep, I'm sorry. I sometimes make myself get very hungry, like at 2, 3 in the morning, when I just randomly see videos of people eating like good foods around LA. But yeah. Yeah, take care, Ranger Jeff. You want hamburgers, Jeff? I'm sorry. Or if you can, tomorrow. Tomorrow sounds like a good day for some hamburgers. Should I get pizza today? I'm trying to be healthier, but pizza sounds good too. Just random names. I figured if I call someone's name, they might come over. Half of those were just names for food. Well, it'd be nice if some food came over, especially the yummy sort. It'd be great. You know what? Since we are playing a visual novel, and I kind of meant to do this last time, where is this thing? Oh, I pressed auto. I didn't mean auto. Because you know what? I really don't use my other Switch that much. But then again, I don't know, like, the battery. You know what? We'll just continue. Maybe next time, if I remember, I'll add a Joy-Con to it. Because I really don't want to use the Zelda ones. You know, they're just for, like, room aesthetics. Let me jump on the laptop so I can be on both platforms. Appreciate you, Tori. You don't have to, though. I appreciate you chilling here. And on both sides. But thank you, yo. What type of pizza and from where? It's not a pizza place that's like too close to my place. But you know, sometimes when you crave like a thin sliced, like more on the greasier side, just your regular pepperoni and cheese pizza. It's like one of those rare places that does pizza really good and that does wings better than like the majority of wing places. Like it does it way better than Wingstop. But yeah, the low battery, it's because we've been playing the Switch a lot more. But I knew I had to get this game going. These were dishes people used to eat in the past. That, in and of itself, made them interesting. But I didn't quite understand what yummy means. Look here! I found something buried in the rubble and pulled it out. It's a game device? Yo, is this visual novels? Not visual novels, what I mean, the VR set. I knew it! A game device allows one to experience treatment. Does it? To experience Archetype Arcadia wherever they might be. You press this indent here and it powers up and starts glowing. Then you put it on your head and log in. Login is a term used in treatment. Starting a treatment is called logging in. Ending a treatment is called logging out. So am I logged in right now? And patients are called players. This is curious. I'm not logging in again today. If you want to see me log in, then it'll have to be another time. Interesting? That's not what I mean. I mean, it's curious that there's a game device here. Right. If this thing is lying around here, that must mean there's someone afflicted with Pekkatomania around here. And if this is all that's left, that person must be... They're probably dead. Right. Why do you sound so happy? Right, let's give them a funeral then. I mean, yeah? Pekkatomania. The original syndrome. The name of the disease that destroyed human civilization. Its initial symptoms are nightmares. Okay, this is hitting a little close to home. The more the patient sleeps, the clearer the dreams become, tormenting them and making their sleep shallow. Okay, this is scary. It's getting scary. As the disease progresses, they start seeing auditory and optical illusions even during daytime. Are you trying to steal my story? Once the symptoms fully manifest, patients are overcome with intense aggression, which they direct towards themselves, leading to suicide. If the little sister isn't being upbeat in an anime game, what's her use? Easy clap? Sheesh! We need that like comic relief, right? When the world's completely dead. They don't respond when spoken to, even by their loved ones. And if they don't kill themselves, they try to kill everyone in sight, causing great damage if they are not restrained. Interesting. Hey Tori, thanks for popping in on the YouTube side, yo. And the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta get the whole 7TV thing working on YouTube as well. Because you could do that, right? Like, I think I've seen the options too. And then maybe if we are on YouTube that much more, maybe we can also get like some more sponsorships on that side too. It differed in each individual case, but it typically took 7 days after the first nightmare for the syndrome to fully outbreak. And it was said that once it reaches the point of full outbreak, there's no known means of making the patient regain their sanity. Demo, it's got a different shape from the one in the treatment room. It must be really old. What, maybe it's for a different console, you know? Maybe someone threw this game device away because they didn't know what it was good for. No, I can't imagine someone doing that. The game device is the sole means to escape the Pekka Telmania's influence. No one would just throw that away. You don't know that for sure. They say back then people thought Archetype Arcadia was just a game. Is it not? Is this reality? Oh right, there was a time people didn't know it could be used to treat it. If one played Archetype Arcadia periodically during the disease's initial stage, the nightmares, it could starve off the Pekka Telmania's progress. We only knew about it because our father and mother told us. Dad said his parents told him that, and apparently his parents heard it from their parents. Holy sh... Yeah, there is a YouTube option, right? I'm wondering if I could just move all them that we have on Twitch over there too. The thing is, I don't think it would pop up as 1,000 emote slots for now. People from... Oh wait. People from generations ago learned of this, spread the news to others, and passed it down to their offspring. It's thanks to them that we know how to handle the symptoms. For now, let's take it back with us. Huh? But it's all battered and dirty. That's why we should take it. If we just leave it here, it'll get even more battered and dirty. It'll just get lost. I mean... City, let's head back. After that, we spent some time looking for people. But, though we search and search, the only thing we discover is that there are no people to be found. There are no signs whatsoever of anyone being in the area recently. Let's go back, Sti. I want to keep looking a little while longer, no more. Let's look more. I want to look until we find someone. I mean, I also get it being in that type of world where again the world's completely just been destroyed, where you would want to kind of have hope. I think finding the game device is lucky enough. We can look for people somewhere else. We haven't looked after dark yet. If there's people, they'll turn on the lights. Then we could find them. We could meet people. What if there are people, but they're just introverts? Fine, but walking around would be dangerous, so let's sit and look. I follow Kristen, who sits atop a pile of rubble, and sit down next to her. You know, this area, there's no food or water. It must be hard to live here. Maybe that's why, because no one's living there? But apparently ages ago, people could live even in barren places like this. Yeah, I've heard that too. Dad told me about that once. In the past, people brought in food from other places and were able to live normal lives even in barren lands. But for now, for how strong people were back then, they're gone now. I look around the area, but the only light I can see is the one coming from our trailer house. Also, if you can see all these like stars and such in the sky, doesn't that mean it's like not polluted and usually people equal pollution, I think? The only other source of light were the moon and stars. How has Archetype Arcadia been lately? Oh, it's just as fun as ever. Just yesterday, I was talking with a kinda quiet girl. That's good. I honestly don't know much about Archetype Arcadia, except that it's good for the treatment. Putting a game device on lets you experience it. A game called Archetype Arcadia. There's many things inside Archetype Arcadia, and you can interact with lots of people as you play. So are these all fake people? Logistics, hell yeah! As a matter of fact, each time Kristen logs in, she learns new things that she then goes on to teach me. I've never doubted her knowledge. Well, you probably should. Remember the whole greeting thing she did earlier? That she made up? But I think her saying that she meets people whenever she logs in is just Kristen being under the wrong impression. Archetype Arcadia is just showing her a pleasant dream. At least that's what I think. If only I could ask people in the game about places in the real world, I could meet them that way. But they told you can't do that. You mustn't tell about your real life when you log in. You know what? You gotta be safe. You gotta be safe. Teach, you say. This is something Dad told me, even though I'm not even undergoing treatment. I don't know why he said we mustn't do it though. I mean, privacy? If we meet everyone in the real world, we could play soccer or catch. Haven't you played those games enough already? Dad, Kristen, and me. Whenever the three of us played together, it was one of those two games. No, I want to play some more. I mean, it'd be fun if there were more people around. Real games are even more amazing. Even Archetype Arcadia is really, really fun. There's delicious food, the battles are fun, there's beautiful sights, and did I mention the food? The food to Tabaru? And there's so many people there. Everyone's free to do whatever they want. Everything about is so exciting. You already told me that plenty of times. Right, I guess I did. I guess I just kind of get excited when I talk about it. No, if anything, you're being too indifferent. Speaking from experience, Kristen only talks about this whenever she's trying not to think about things, which makes sense. This really is no good. Letting her exhaust herself over this isn't efficient. Rest for the day. It's like I thought. She's feeling sick, so she's acting so I don't notice. You alright? Come on, let's head back. Demo, we still haven't found anyone. I'll look for them instead later. Demo, we bet on if we find anyone. Let's just call it a draw. Say Oni-chan. See you again tomorrow, just like always. Wait, are we in a game within a game? Aren't we living in the same place? Yeah, just like always. Just like always. Dad came up with those words for us. One of these days. No matter what, we'll always regain our peaceful days. Those words are so we never forget and stop trying. Good night, Kristen. Oyasumi. I gotta remember Oyasumi. Like, I always remember Ohio, but Oyasumi. There really isn't anyone around. There wasn't any light. Light, where are you? And I feel fatigue and sleepiness setting in. The sky is starting to light up, so it must be almost dawn. That noise, it came from the trailer house. Let's go. The bed, the toilet, the shower room, the field. I check every room, but nothing's unusual about them. However, Kristen is nowhere to be found, though. The only thing that's visibly wrong, then, is this. The door to the treatment room is open. I'm allergic, might take a nap, or just be a burrito, because my room feels cold. Enjoy the cold for me, Tori, because it's a little warm on my side. I do have the fan on. I don't want to turn on the AC, but it is a little warm. But enjoy, get some good sleeps in, and for sure, hopefully I'm able to catch your stream later on, if you decide to go live. But yeah, take care, yo. Thanks for the lurks. Except, am I allowed to go into this room? This is an emergency. I'll just go inside for a second and come right out. Or right away. I hold my breath and set in the room. So this is what this room looks like. What do you mean? You live in this area. How do you not know what this room looks like? I think you should at least know what the rooms you live in look like. Like, I mean that just like in general. Like, imagine living in a place and never visiting a certain room. Also, what's this music? I gotta hydrate. Like, why is this music going on? I feel like something bad's about to happen. Like, I'm wondering if we're gonna get like a scary image, and then it's gonna be like, no, you were just thinking that, bro. No. More importantly, what about Kristen? Please, no! No! I find stay atop a comfortable chair. Please don't tell me she's dead. She's leaning forward, face down, so I lift her body so it sits upright. But what's this? What's this? Please, no! Her face is pale. She looks feeble. I slap her cheeks, but she's not reacting. Why? What could have... There's something on the floor. A game device. Unlike the one we found today, it's clean. It's part of this treatment room's equipment. It's giving off light, implying it was switched on. Must have fallen off during Kristen's treatment. Is this why Kristen's like this? No. I can figure that out later. I pick up the game device and put it over Kristen's head. Kristen, say something. The machine makes a whirling sound. Is it working? Or is it? What was that noise? There are letters running through the lit up section of the device. I've seen this before with other electronics we used. Oh, you know what? I'm just trying to guess. Do you think it's going to be one of those things where we have to enter the game in order to save her? These letters come up when there's some kind of problem. Maybe I put it on wrong. I tried taking it off Kristen's head and put it on again. No good. Given how the text still displaying even after I take it off, I assume the problem isn't how I put it on. Maybe the problem is with the device itself, or maybe the issue lies with Archetype Arcadia. As I consider this, the light goes out. Maybe if I try going into Archetype Arcadia, I'll figure out what the problem is. But I'm not afflicted with Peccatomania. Am I really allowed to do that? Oh, can I save before I do something completely wrong? How many saves do we get? Ooh, our first big decision. What do you guys say? Do we log in or do we not log in? It's 82 degrees outside. I don't know why my room feels cold when there's no AC or fan on, but yes, Nico, have a great stream. Visual novel looks so good. It's been a crazy story so far, but enjoy the cold weather, Tori. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I'm glad that this is going to be the final time that we're in the 80s for the year, hopefully. Please, world. Because all the other days look like what I think the highest we're going to get is, what, 76, but that's still till later. And hopefully it cools down by then. But yeah, thanks for chilling, Tori. What happens if we don't go? I put the game device away and leave the room. I probably just need to wait. I've lost so many things until now. I can't possibly lose anything else. Kristen's bound to wake up sooner or later. She always does. Ohio! No one responds to my greeting. No one has, ever since that day. Kristen never did wake up. No! I waited and waited, only for her body to go completely cold and soon start to decompose. I didn't find anyone today either. I still go out looking for other people. Now that I've lost Kristen, I have to at least find something else. I want to talk to someone. I keep making that wish, Demo. It'll probably never happen. If only there was even one person out there. Will that thought keep tormenting me until the day I die? All alone? What other character's point of view? What is this? This... I've never seen anything like this. Damn it. My body goes limp. Am I going to die at a place like this? If only there was one more person out there. I'm sure things wouldn't end like this if there was. Bad end number 1. Easy clap. You know what? I kind of wanted to go for the wrong end to see if we could get a wrong end this early in the game. Okay. It's a very interesting, like, idea so far. I also don't know how long this game is, but whoa. This visual novel so far has been off to a great start, and I really like it. Oh, you could speed it up and slow it down? But this also makes me wonder... I don't know how many endings there are and how hard it's going to be to get the main ending. But, oh man, if we could get like a game over or a bad ending that quick... Like, hey yo. I will save the remaining humans though, which of course there are none. Oh, okay. Can I go back to the title? So, I'm assuming the dude on the far right over there is like who we are in the game world. That's why we're both holding the VR, right? But look at all these endings. Let's log in. Huh, that wasn't there before, right? I guess that's if we break a memory card. Does this also have anything to do with it? I mustn't, but the way things are going is no good. Trust me, the other option is worse. It feels like I'm about to lose something again. No. I can't lose anything or anyone again. Sorry, Dad. I have to break the promise. I switch on the game device and put it over my head. Imagine waiting this entire time to like actually play it just because you trusted your dad. When you could have played this entire time. Like, what the heck, Dad? Do you not want me to enjoy video games? I freaking love video games. Is this what logging in is like? System message? Welcome to Archetype Arcadia. I hear a voice coming from somewhere, but I can't tell from where it's from. Like, it's like ringing inside my head. Archetype Arcadia is a game where players fight using their own memories. This does not sound safe. I don't think this is safe. Fighting with your own memories? With the aid of an automatic all-language translation feature, you can freely converse with other players from all around the world. I thought everyone else around the world was dead. Let us create your new self, your character. A character. I've heard of that before. During treatment, you use a fake body instead of your real one. Should you select default settings, your character will be based on your real-life appearance. Should you choose to customize your character, you will be able to freely select your height, physique, individual facial features, hairstyle, age, and voice. You cannot edit or erase your character once created. Create your character with this in mind. Sheesh. Even so, this is an emergency right now. I can't afford to waste my time. Go with the default settings? I'm in a hurry! Did it understand me? If you choose the default settings, this will be your appearance. Good. Looks like it understood what I said. Is this a mirror? Is that supposed to be me? The game device that should be on my face is nowhere to be seen! But I can move around and walk normally. I touch the mirror vividly, feeling its cold, hard surface against my fingers. Besides my outfit being different, I look just like the real me. Do you accept this character? Do we get a choice? Character appearance setting complete. Next, please input your character's name. Does this also really matter? What is this, Sword Art Online, right? It's Rust. Yes, we accept. As soon as I say that, the name Rust appears over my head. For your initial equipment, you will be given an album and 4 memory cards. This time, a bag of sorts appears on my waist. What is this? Now, let your adventure begin. Can you explain what the album and memory cards? Go forth and enjoy your adventure to your heart's content. We just finished playing Pokemon and now we're going to play something similar. Interesting. Hi. Whoa, okay, so now we're at that area with that one weird octopus looking thing, I think? Hold on, okay. It's bright, blinding, and it's also, well, it's pretty. A soft breeze caresses my skin. Oh. The scent of greenery hangs in the wind. No choice, only pain? Actually, you know what? I just realized that it's already 2. Let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna go outside and let Lulu out real quick. All right, we're back. Where are my headphones? And right, I should plug in my controller again. There we go. Come on. Okay. I had to stretch to get my headphones. And we're good. I try walking a few steps again, and it feels perfectly natural. It feels so real, it makes it hard to believe this body is fake. It feels more like the moment I put on the game device, I was just transported here. So this is what Archetype Arcadia is like. This is the scenery Kristen always saw. It's amazing. Segoides! It's more impressive than I've heard. And the buildings are breathtaking too. They're so tall. I was trying to think how do you say tall in Japanese, but I forgot. I have to tilt my head back and look up to see the whole building. Because I think like Chisen or something like that is like small or short. But what are these balls of light floating around? Didn't we see them before? I try to reach out for one and it moves away from me. Do they mean anything or are they just part of the scenery? Oh wow, this is just incredible. It's Sugoi! I can't believe this place is artificial. The people of the past are amazing. Stay detached? Also, what does log mean? Oh. What am I doing? I can't waste time getting overwhelmed by this place. I need to gather information, any information. I can start by checking the bag I got earlier. Let's see what's inside it for the time being. I heard something. I think it came from that way. That-a-way. Choto. Kristen? You're alive? I see the name Steve floating over her head. The way she looks and that name, it must be Kristen. Thank goodness I found her. Why are you looking away? This is not gonna be good. But she's covered in scratches. What happened to, huh? Wait, she's good. Something is slashing at Kristen, at Steve's arm. I hurry over to her. I stand in front of Steve, spreading my arms so as to shield her. I see her attack her clearly. Is this like a level 1 doggo? It's floating. What is this? It looks like an animal, but it can't be any normal creature. And if it is, it's my first time seeing an animal float like this. I mean, I don't normally see animals float either. It's got a blue glow to it, and there's a blue line stretching from that glow that seemed to extend into the distance. You know what? This is giving me like Inuyasha vibes. Like the music? I don't know. It's gotta be something. Also, Kaze, thank you so very much for the gifted sub, for the community gifted sub to the Inkman. Speaking of the Inkman, but Kaze, thank you so very much for that gifted sub to Ink for Justice. How's it going, Kaze? Really do appreciate the gifted sub. And how are you doing, yo? I feel like it's been a little while since I've also seen you. Did you just get home from work? But yeah, thank you so very much for that gifted sub. I really, really do appreciate it. Inkman, you know the rules. I don't know where you are, but wherever you are, Inkman, I hope you know that we're playing this video game and that you gotta fall asleep real quick just to wake up to some nice, fresh waifu pantsu, courtesy of the Kaze man. Thank you so very much, Kaze. It's going, just got home. Is it at least fresher on your side, Kaze? Or is it too fresh and too cold and you're just like, bruh? And also, have you seen this game? It's anime and it's kind of reminding us of Sword Art Online. But yeah, thank you again so very much, Kaze. Really do appreciate it, dude. It's strange. But still, it doesn't matter who I'm up against. This thing hurt my little sister. That much is irrefutable fact. Hurry up and run! No good. Dodge! The first thing I feel is heat, and then a sharp pain. The animal's fangs tear through my abdomen skin, and gouge into me. Pain, pain. The world shall know pain. The sensation's no different from real pain. I grimace, experiencing pain that's identical to what I felt when I was injured in real life, and reach out my hand. I've been doing filters for the last 2 weeks, a total of 574 filters. It's perfect outside. Let's go. Enjoy, Kaze. No, you haven't seen it. It's a very interesting game. Well, visual novel. So far, it's got some very interesting characters, but for sure, this music's reminding me of Inuyasha, and we already got one of the wrong ends testing things out, and we've been on a ride. But nice. Glad you've been enjoying it. I got you now. Thankfully, this animal's small enough for me to grab and pin down. What is this? Why is this thing so strong? Maybe because it's glowing blue? If the pain is making my grip limp, I'm still applying my full weight to it. Wait, even if the pain is making... Okay. But I can't stop it from moving. If anything, this thing is lifting me up instead. Did you seismic toss us? All it's doing is moving its head, but it's pushing me back. No good. It's gonna attack me again. I don't have time to get up. Why does this also remind me of, like, maybe a Growlithe sound? This time, I didn't feel any pain. Steve pushed me out of the way, and thanks to that, it missed me last second. But did she get hurt? You saved me. I hid Steve behind my back again, and slowly retreat from the animal. Why is it so pissed off? But this is for sure like early anime, you know, like intros. Like, it's like the first episode, you know, I'm pretty sure a horde of these is going to pop up and we're going to be like, well, I'm going to become the Pokemon master, or yeah, the greatest Pokemon trainer master ever. It's going to be me and Pikachu. I puff up my chest and glare at the creature. Animals like this see looking away first as a sign of weakness. Ooh, oh, you know what? You're right. So averting my gaze from it is dangerous. Indeed, it attacked earlier when I glanced at Steve. So put another way, so long as I keep my gaze fixed on it, it'll be too wary to recklessly attack me. So I have to take advantage of this chance to do something. It looks like a dark Kirara. You're right. You're right. Yeah, minus the tail. Don't worry. Stay behind me, Steve. If this really is a game, there have to be rules. It makes no sense that I'm helpless to resist. I fumble for the bag on my waist, careful to keep my eyes fixed on the animals. I find something inside. I take it out. Is this a book? Yo, are we gonna become... What's that anime with Asta? I know we were talking about it. Black Clover, there we go. BRB, gotta take some stuff out of my truck to go inside. Alright, Kaze, sounds good. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, Black Clover. I don't know why I always forget Black Clover, but Asta's name always comes to my mind. Is this a book? No. What I heard earlier to believe, this is an album. Dad told me that albums are where you store all sorts of memories. For the time being, I opened it. You're currently rewatching it? Let's go. Are you trying to catch up for like the newer episodes coming soon? Wait. 4 thin plaque-like objects float out of the album. Yup, nice, nice. I'm sure you're gonna love it. Wait, this one's already broken though. These must be memory cards. Me moving must have roused its suspicion. If I provoke it any more than this, it's bound to pounce on me. At worst, I'll have to throw this thing at it. I hold my breath and carefully grab a card. It's lighter than I expected, and faintly warm. And those letters written on it. Avatara. Okay, we said this in the intro. Oh, whoa. The moment I whisper the word, light flashes in my head. The light courses through the cards, growing brighter. No good. The light provoked the animal. I turn around and wrap my arms around Stee. I apply force to my arms, expecting to feel that pain again. Still, I brace to take the blow. I brace myself and nothing happens? Why? Who are you? Little Kristen's on the scene? How do you know our name? This is a thing that looks like Kristen's blocking the animal's attack with its body? And despite that, this thing seems to be laughing. You shall not pass. I mean, is this a quick reference to a movie? It's pushing the animal back. That's amazing. That's right, I'm one amazing avatar. I can beat a weak avatar like that easy peasy. Avatar, is this that thing's name? No, it called itself Little Kristen earlier. So that means Avatar must be a generic name for creatures like this. On closer inspection, there is something like a thin line stretched between this little one and the card in my hand. Huh? Did it come out of the card? Is this thing on my side? Calling you Kristen might be a little confusing. Let's call you Tin instead. I'm in trouble here. Could you help us out? You call us Oni-chan too? Oh, run wild. What are you? Is that like a psychic attack? That's a stone. The same kind of muddy stone we use for playing Reversi. It moves in accordance to Tin's fingers. Oh, go first. The animal howls and lunges at Tin. But it doesn't hit her. Tin dodges it with nimble movements. And once she creates enough distance from her target, she once again pelts it with stones. Take that, and that. It's still my turn. So it's an RPG? It's a one-sided fight. The animal's helpless to resist. Bit by bit, the animal's body gradually becomes, but consistently starts to get covered in red. It's incredible. What do we do next? I can still keep going. You took like 2 turns there. 4. She throws stones into the animal's eyes. The creature flinches and closes its eyes. Yo, Apple, how's it going, dude? You've seen Ink play this, right? Or were you there when Ink played this? Because I know he played it a while back, or a little bit ago. Did Tin just want to attack its eyes? No, that's not it. She did it to create an opening. And now that it's flinched, she's taking advantage of that opening. Oh my, looks like my stones have you surrounded. And an especially large stone appears under the animal. Tin dives under the stone and lifts it up. She then soars up, throwing the animal into the air. Sheesh. Yeah, you were there. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're still at the very start, and it's been a ride so far. But how are you doing, Apple? Oh, this is good. This is amazing. Do it! So I'll have to flip you up now. Wait, right, there was like another avatar that we saw earlier. She flips the animal up along with the stone. And then slams the creature into the ground, flattening it under the stone. She killed it. She didn't even yeet it, she just straight up killed it. Tin lands on top of the stone as if to add a finishing touch. The animal becomes completely still. It's gone now. We freaking did it, Oni-chan. You okay? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Other than the heat, or other than it being, for whatever reason, 83 degrees today, I can't complain. You know, I got used to the weather just getting a lot fresher, and then for whatever reason, it decides to spike up again just a wee bit, like, I guess in my room. Because Tori was here earlier, and she'd mentioned that how it was like still like 82 or 83 degrees on her side. Her room was still fresh, even without like a fan or AC on. And I'm like a few degrees away from sweat. I swallow nervously and nod. I feel goosebumps wash over me. I place my hand over my chest and catch my breath. What is this? I feel excited. My heart's beating so hard. It reminds me of how Kristen and I used to play when we were little. It takes me back to those times. I beat the enemy! It feels like I'm linked to Tina as she frolics and cheers. I want to shout too. I want to run wild. I'm restless like a child. I look at the line linking her to the card, noticing it thickens and the words empathy ratio 50% appear over it. Does this mean I'm 50% connected to Tin? It's called empathy ratio. Am I empathizing with her? If so, this doesn't feel so bad. I want to empathize with Tin more. I want to bask in this emotion more to contain it. Cali guys, it's 83, it's so hot. Also, Cali guys, it's 82, it's so cold. No, I want it to be like 60. I know later on at night it'll be like decent enough. Oh no, it'll be 55. So it'll be like just fine. But in my room, it's just awful. Also, welcome back, Kaze. The universe saying, wait, Niku's feeling fresh karma, hold my beer. Exactly. It's like I can't be too comfortable. It has to be back up in like the 80s for no reason. It was 54 here all day. Oh, right. You were saying that it was perfect outside. Enjoy it for me, please. You know, if you even feel like a tiny hint of like cold, you're just like, you know what? Just walk into the sun and you'll be fine. But my room just feels like a very, very hot box, and not in a good way. To sink into as deep as I could go. Stay detached. I'm assuming they're talking about Tin here. This feeling is irrelevant. Anyway, we won this fight. That's good. Let's treat your wounds, huh? They're disappearing. Right, because she had that like wrap around her neck. Come to think of it, I haven't felt any pain for some time now. My field of vision isn't red anymore. I guess wounds heal naturally if you just leave them unattended here. Or maybe? My room's always cold. I still have the air conditioner on in there. Really? Like I still have my AC in here, which I should probably like just move out by this point, because the fan is usually fine enough. Like I have the fan on right now, but it's mostly in the center of the room where everything's fine, like where I have my bed. It saves us the trouble of treating wounds. That's good. Still, we can't let down our guard yet. There's a line extending from the animal. If it's the same as Kristen, the player that sent that animal out should be on the other side of that line. I didn't think of that. I thought it was kind of like a wild Pokemon. If that's true, so long as the other player is at large, we have to stay cautious. Let's go somewhere else. What happened now demonstrates that in this place, fighting is based around using avatars to defeat enemies and defend yourself. Like Pokemon, right? I can understand that much from the pain earlier. I only felt pain when the monster attacked me directly. But when I was knocked back or hit on the ground, or when Sty pushed me away, it didn't hurt. I did feel the impact, but no pain. Okay. Players can only damaged by attacks from avatars. Based on how helpless I was against the avatar, I make two assumptions. First is a situation where an avatar fights another avatar, and second is when the avatar attacks a player directly. If the whole point was to compete by having avatars fight each other, the second point wouldn't be necessary. In which case, the objective isn't to defeat the enemy's avatar, it's to use your own avatar to defeat the opposing player. Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty much, right? Each time I got attacked, my field of vision turned red and became narrower. So if it became fully red, I'd probably lose. Tin, can I ask you something? Could you listen to... I want to have more fun. Give me orders. Is this back to the whole punishing thing? Here's my order. Speak to me. Looks like it doesn't listen to anything but instructions in battle. I mean, what if we're just not... We don't have enough badges to tame this thing? Or, it just doesn't, have respect for us in that sense. It can't talk. Wait. It can talk, so I thought it might be alive. But in the end, avatars are just tools to fight with, like pawns in chess. And come to think of it, its name wasn't floating over its head. If their name is visible, it's a player. If it isn't, it's an avatar. That's a simple distinction. For now, just watch over us while we move. It's so adorable. It looks like Kristen's, so it's very cheerful. Her hair and body bounce. Archetype Arcadia is a game where players fight using their own memories. So based on what I heard back then, I suppose Tin must be based off my memories. Of Kristen? That's curious. But, or Temo, more curious still is the other Kristen. Yeah, you seem normal now. Why haven't you said anything the whole time? Can't you speak? Try saying something. Let's start with Oni-chan, okay? Can't you say it, Oni-chan? Why does that voice sound familiar? Right, it's me, I'm Rust, your Oni-chan. Wait. Uh-oh. It's just Rust, okay? Rust. The way she talks is very stiff and her expression isn't changing. Did she lose all her memories and we're gonna have to go and find her memories? She doesn't know how to speak. All she's doing is parroting me. It's like she's regressed back to an infant-like state. She's moving freely, so she clearly has a will of her own. Demo. Something must have happened here. For now, let's go back to the real world and think this over. Kristen told me how to do that once before. I think she called it command... Whoa. It popped up. So this is the command menu. So to quit Archetype Arcadia, I should choose... You've got to be kidding me. Can I not save before this? You've got to be kidding me. We could log out, right? I mean, while we're here, why does this keep happening? I fucked up. Because I guess I pressed Y, but Y isn't even a thing here. You don't understand it? Alright, I'll do the same thing you're doing. Good, that's right. Next, tap here. Steve imitates me, poking the logout button with her finger. Huh? Logout preparations failed? What do you mean? That's strange. When I click it, it says entering logout preparations. Try it again one more time. I tap logout again, Steve imitates me and taps it too. But the same thing happens. It doesn't matter how much she taps it or how long she waits, nothing changes. That message instantly stirred the cold, hard facts. Steve can't log out. She can't return to the real world. I had a feeling. Entering logout preparations. Logout will be complete in 2 minutes. But we can't log out. Or she can't log out. In order to save your character's positional data, you are unable to move until you log out. In addition, be warned that if you are attacked during this time, the logout process will stop. After hearing those words, I tapped stop logout, the stop logout button. Like I thought, I can log out whenever I want. For the time being, we moved to a building's second floor to confirm the situation. Yo, Prinny, how was the rest of your stream, yo? How was the rest of the Disgaea? Jeff was here too, but I know he said he was going to try to get some speeps. I have 10. Keep watch out the window. Why isn't it working for you? Do you have any ideas, Steve? Yeah, there's too many things we don't know. Demo, we did figure out some things. I think the reason you can't wake up in real life is because you can't log out. That makes sense. So we just have to find a way to end the game. That's what it's been like with most games I've played with Kristen in the past. Some games ended after a set time or when a battle is decided. There are always end conditions. So if she can't log out, if Archetype Arcadia ends as a game it should automatically return her to reality. Ovaru. Right, but once we fix this unusual situation, you can play again. That's how games work. You can play them as much as you want. Jump is always here? Jumpman. Is this still hard? So I'm not entirely sure. So far, we haven't gotten like anything too horror. It's suspense for sure. At least I think. Like if I were to go check out like on Keymailer, it doesn't really look like it's spooky, but suspense. Apple, you saw Ink play it, right? What would you consider this game to be? Would you say like it's spooky? Like if I go to it right here, I'm trying to see like what they like would categorize it. Also, I just realized it's adult only. Step into a dark sci-fi visual novel set in a post-apocalyptic world. Okay. So I would say it like for sure is a bit more on the horror side. But I don't know to what degree. But it's been a crazy ride so far. And yeah, suspense. Yeah, suspense for sure. Like, this game has not felt dull yet. Like, what we go through or what we've gone through has just been non-stop, like a non-stop setup in a really, really good way. Sorry, I felt like something was right next to me. But, it's been a really great story. I already messed up though because I wanted to save before we made a decision, and just to see if we got like a wrong end, because we already got a wrong end. But it's been a ride. It's been a ride. But yeah, how was the rest of the Disgaea? So if she logs in after the game ends, it'll probably restart the game in a fresh state. But do you guys remember that time Timmy and the homies and Fairly Odd Parents were playing that one game where apparently they had virtual reality in like the early 2000s? And then she'll be able to keep playing the game as a treatment for her Pegotomania. Let's learn and figure things out step by step. Oni-chan, dude. So our sister right here just doesn't remember anything. And And in the real world, she's dead. Or close to dead. That's right, just like how you learned. Call me that. I take out my album again. You are a player, Steve. And you have an album too. I reach for Steve's back. Yes, like I thought. There, huh? What? I can't pick it up. I can see your album, but the moment I try to touch it, it turns transparent. I try to pick it up time and again, and Steve imitates me again. You picked it up. Can you hold this one? I try to hand my album over to Steve, but it phases through her hands and drops unceremoniously to the floor. Is this gonna be kind of like Zatch Bell? It seems that the album and the bags containing them can only be touched by their owners. And after laying there for 30 seconds, the album vanishes on the spot, reappearing in my bag. Interesting. I guess that means there's no chance of someone getting their album stolen or destroyed. The fact that isn't a concern is a relief, honestly. For now, I open the two albums. My album is completely different from Steve's. Both my album and Steve's have 4 cards floating out of them, but the cards each look completely different. And this card here, I'm assuming I got like this because I got one of the wrong ends, or I don't know if this is how it's supposed to go. So it's a very interesting story so far. Oh wait, no, in my album, 3 of the 4 cards are glowing, so maybe this is how it's supposed to be? The 4th card isn't shining, and it's cracked. In Steve's case, none of her cards are glowing. Oh and only one card isn't broken. The other 3 are visibly cracked. When I touch a glowing card, the word avatar appears. I somehow understand it to mean manifest. When I touch the card connected to Tin, the word Ultra, also Doggo. Are you good? She good. Appears. Again, I understand it means to manifest. So if Avatara is the word for sending out an avatar, Uttara must be the word for making it go away. And the broken card, it's cold. When I touch it, the words cannot be used appear. What about you, Steve? The words cannot be used appear over Steve's broken cards too. And in fact, her one unbroken card has the words cannot be used due to an error. Does this have something to do with you being unable to log out? One thing is clear, Steve doesn't have the means to fend for herself. Alright, I'll just have to fight for the both of us then. So this means only glowing cards can summon avatars. And the cards that don't glow can't summon avatars for assorted reasons. Wait, what are you eating? I don't think this is safe. That's not food. No taberu. Go on, spit it out. I try to grab the memory card Steve's trying to eat and pull it out, but then the handing over of memory cards is not allowed for guests. Not allowed for guests? In other words, handing over cards to another player is usually allowed? Also, I still hear Lou like just right outside of the door. What's a guest though? This time she grabs at my fingers. I pull them back at once. You can't just put everything you see into your mouth. I'm not sure if she understands what I'm saying. Hontoni, it feels like I'm dealing with a toddler. I don't know what to do with her. There, look. There's text on the cards. In your case, it's what are you eating, stepsis? I love you, bro? Huh? Oni-chan daisuki? Huh. Yes, you don't have to say it twice, really. This is kind of embarrassing. My cards have playtime with Kristen, which is... What? Which is the one Tin came from, and Gentle Mother and Guardian's End? Okay, that just leaves Broken Memory. This must mean... What's wrong? Does your head hurt? Oh shit. Is someone there, Yugi boy? Alright, you can automatically tell this is one of the early villains, right? Hey, somebody's there, right? The voice kind of also reminds me of one of the demons that Tanjiro fights. What? Not in this latest season, but the one with the party god? It's not coming from outside. Ten's still keeping watch out there. Which means this voice must be coming from deeper in, from the darkness ahead of us. Who gave you permission to come here? This place must be somebody's territory. That's no good. Demo, more importantly, someone's talking to us. That's amazing. This must be what Kristen was talking about. I mean, yeah, but I don't think we want to be talking to in this situation. There really are other people in here. How do I handle this? Should I say something? But I can't come up with anything. My mind's a blank. For now, let's say whatever comes to mind. Right. Oh, shit. Let's save. Niku did? Niku des? Right, the greeting. Moth? Was that the one that you say when you say hi? I think I got it wrong. Fuck. For now, let's say whatever comes to mind. Right, the greeting. Do I say it again? Does anything happen if I keep saying it again? Okay. What in the world am I saying? Oh, now I'm too nervous. I can't believe I said this fake greeting. Alright, they heard it. They heard it. You are Steve? Question mark? Sugoi. It understood me. I can't believe it. She was right. It really is an all-purpose greeting. I feel the tension drain from my body. I can talk to them. This is the first stranger I meet, so I stay polite. We're sorry for intruding without notice. I'm Steve's brother. I see you're an acquaintance of Steve's. Actually, Steve can talk properly right now. It's like she forgot how to speak. I'm pretty sure this dude's gonna have some reason as to why she can't speak, though. Oh, shoot. Forgot? That's horrible. Poor thing. It must be coming closer. I can hear the sound of something moving. This word and that word, all of it, everything without exception, she forgot. I don't think they're a friend. How terrible, the poor thing. Poor me? Poor you. What did you just say? No. More importantly is that I was humiliated so much by Steve? I see something moving. It's large. And that color, it's purple? Something feels wrong. Steve, get behind me. We inch back, but the voice approaches us faster than we can move. And after that, forgot everything. Forget? Also, what's going on with Lulu? Hold on. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't know why she's barking. But she's good now. That means that weak now. Weak like soy. What is this thing? Oh, this is the thing that we saw earlier. But simply, it's a strange purple mass. It moves, its soft, flabby body swaying, using its long, narrow hands to crawl forward. Gray smoke leaks from what it's supposed to be its nose. Purple fluid oozes from what looks like its mouth. That fluid pulls over the floor. It froths, purple bubbles rising from it. Is that like an acid? Visible on its head is probably a memory card. What looks like a stone floats in front of it. Interesting. So I'm still here. I was making ramen for the little one. No, all good, Kaze. You gotta get the good eats, especially for the kiddos. Do what you gotta do. But thanks for being here too, yo. Appreciate you. When the stone shines, the memory card cards glow intensifies. Also, I don't know why I thought this was like teeth, but that's a nose. And above its head are the words Dark Cerberus. Cerberus? Is this a player then? If I took the time to design my character, would I have been able to fashion a body like that for myself? No, Demo. Even with that in mind, is it still too far too, wait, this is still far too strange looking. Mina-san? Okay. No, I thought they were gonna say Mina-san because like everyone, but I guess not. But I guess they're just calling us weaklings? Are my playthings? Tin, come here! They scratched at us. Cerberus like the Guardians of Hell's Gate? Probably. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? All I saw was Dark Cerberus raising what looked like its arms. That movement, that's all the movement it made. But the moment they swung up their arms, pain ran through my left arm and blood gushed out. I don't understand. If this thing is a player, how is it directly attacking another player? Wait, does it have its name on top of its head? Is that what it said? Was my theory from earlier wrong? Or are there expectations to it? Tin, stop him! You got it, Oni-chan! Go, Tin! I watched Tin beeline toward Dark Cerberus, and as I do, let's run! I grabbed Steve by the hand and run. The blow I just took made me instinctively realize something. This isn't an opponent I should fight. I can't beat him on my own. It's much stronger than I am, I'm sure of that. But then why would you leave Tin behind? Oh wait, I'm getting subs when I forgot something? What happened, Kaze? Then I'm sure of that. So the right choice now is to run. Are we supposed to leave this card behind? Look, Tin's getting attacked. Something flies past my field of vision. Is that Tin? I look at her body slammed against the wall, and she's covered in red. Why are you leaving her alone? I'm sorry. I can't expect her to keep fighting any longer. Uttara, return! I chant the word, returning Tin into the card. The words 5 minutes until fully recovered appear over the card. Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to go to like a Pokemon Center? Yue! Dude, I still keep thinking it's that Demon Slayer character. I did think it'd be stronger, but not this much. I have to hurry. I run down the stairs and try to go outside. I found them? You're the one with the dog. Yo, Kaze.
Haha 7 already.
Kaze, thank you so very much for the continued support. Thank you so very much for the 7 months. And welcome back on Into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania dude. I really do appreciate the continued support. And yeah, thank you so very much for the 7, yo. Thank you kindly. I fought them. There's a player at the end of the stairs? Yeah, thank you so very much, Kaze. I appreciate the gift subs and the resubs and you just chilling as well. Thank you kindly as always, man. The avatars beside them look like the animal from earlier, which means you're late. Hurry up and capture him. So this person's the owner of Dark Cerberus. Yes, allow me to handle this, Dark Cerberus. My master? Wait, it's the opposite? But you're not even glowing. You really are enemies. Of course, you're an awesome guy. I love being here always. Kaze, appreciate the awesome words as always. Thank you kindly. And also, you know, I just always try to keep streaming a lot more because, trust me, I know we got to get through the backlog. I know we got to get back to Dragon Ball. But I do appreciate the support. Bad Dark Hirara? Go forth, my little one. What other card are we going to use, though? Dark Cerberus is behind me, and his minion is at the floor beneath us. At this rate, we'll get attacked from both sides. Our only way out is... Steve, this way! To go up. Are we going to jump off? Bite into them, my little one. The avatar lunges at me, but I dodge it. I dodge it at the breadth? Have I just never seen that word? That breadth of an hair? As I do, I push these back forward. Okay. Go! Weak now. Weak like toy. Avatara 10, protect us! Wait, I thought you had to recover. You got it. 10 spreads her arms right away, stopping the second animal in its tracks. Okay. That little one's beaten and tattered, and you're still having it fight? How about you try and see if it's really as bad as you think? The minion is right. The attacker earlier severely injured Tin. It recovered a little after returning to the card, but it's still terribly injured. Still, it's good enough to stall for time. I'm counting on you. Do you not even care for that poor little card creature? You're kind of just leaving it for dead. Tin cosplay when? Get some like a nice little dress and some hair on me. I don't know. Maybe we'll cosplay one of these days. One of these days. Breadth is the same thing as Prod? Really? Okay, because I have never heard of that before. And I swear this song keeps reminding me of Inuyasha. I leave Tin to handle the second animal and sprint up the stairs. Also, why does the minion care? The minion follows me up the stairs too. Tin and the second animal are far below still. I don't need to fear being attacked here. So you're returning it? You shouldn't leave your avatar behind like that, the poor thing. You don't say. Even if you moved far away from your avatar, you can demanifest it to appear in front of you again. Oh, this makes trying to run while avatars fight is meaningless? If I don't keep the other player away too, they'll just instantly call their avatar over. No choice then. Fight it like earlier. You got it. Like I thought. This animal is the same as the one we fought earlier. But then, so is this how many cards the minion has? Or what is it? Yeah, the width from side to the other side of something. Okay. So, of someone or their hair and or back? If so, we can beat it without taking any damage. Let's do this, keep going. Of course. Soka, you were the ones who hurt my little one, that little one. But that was a mischievous little one. This one is well behaved, so long as I keep it under control. Okay. Just started downloading Revelations 2. Yo, are you gonna play the entirety of it, or did you just get the first episode? Coolio. I also fell asleep for a bit, but how's it been going? Yo, I've been loving this visual novel. You also saw Ink play this, right? I swear, Ink's gonna be like, or Ink's probably asleep right now, getting ready to prep for his 12-hour Luluco marathon. And is all like, Niku, let me sleep. Stop talking about me. I get it. You're playing the game. She's closing her eyes in the middle of the battle. Is this conscient resignation? No, that's not. Also, welcome back, Khalil. Good morning, sunshine. I bought the 1 and 2 deluxe bundle, I'm pretty sure. So it's all episodes, I think. Oh, okay. You know what? Right. I think you did mention that. I hope you for sure enjoy it, though. Because Revelations 2, I do remember having a fonder time with it. That gesture. It's one Kristen often makes. I think she said the gesture is good for when you want to recall the past and bask in memories. Yes, I can tell. We were so terribly sad back then. We were lonely, we were in pain. What are you talking about? We didn't want to leave, and yet we still did. That's why, go, my little one. Bite through that sorrow. Are we the sorrow? Uh-oh, 10? Are you leveling up? Empathy ratio 30%? That's higher than ours, right? No! It only takes a moment. The second animal lunges at Tin and slams her into the ground, and then bites into her neck, preventing her from moving. No! Keep trying, throw rocks at it. It's still my turn. Why are you in so much pain? Don't hurt her. No good. The animal won't so much as flinch. It keeps biting into her, undisturbed by her attacks. The way this is going, it's going to defeat Tin. And for some reason, that thought makes me anxious. My heart's beating fast. Based on the change in the animal's behavior, a higher empathy ratio makes an avatar stronger. In which case, I can try doing it too. I did it unconsciously earlier, after all. Russ is getting his little fucked up. Sag? Oh no, we'll save you, Tin. We'll save you. Back then, I remember the days of my youth when I played with Kristen. And so, yes, again, I bask in my memories. Who's playing the piano right now? I would play with Kristen every day. The me of the past would teach Kristen games, and we would run around freely. The people of the village looked over us with warm smiles, and we would always smile too. My body feels warm for some reason. I mingle with my memories. With Tin, it feels like I'm becoming one with them. This feeling, it's empathy. What's this? His empathy ratio is skyrocketing? We're still on the first episode. You shouldn't have fucked with us. You know, it's always in the first episode where the pro tag and their Pokemon or cards end up doing something like this. Oni-chan, dude. I can hear it. It's Kristen's voice from those old days. It can't be. 70? No, 80%? Over 9,000 and it's not stopping? That's impossible. It's still rising, but it shouldn't be. freaking Oni-chan, dude. I was always with Kristen. I always played with her. And I always had so much fun. Stay detached. If you only knew. Huh? It's going down? Meet me in the club? And all too suddenly, the bond snaps. And the moment I feel that, Tin takes another attack. She's gonna die. No! And vanishes? You've got to be kidding me. Why? Why? What was that just now? A bluff? That's what I want to know. I soon close my album and race up the stairs. What was that just now? It felt like it was going well. I could feel power surging up in me. I was elated. I can tell that much. It felt nostalgic. And the old me would have let that power exhibit itself and win that fight. So why? Daze or Naze? Why did it all just go away like that? Why is the way I am now? Coolio, you knew this was gonna happen? We reach the rooftop, still persuaded by the minion. Stee stands at the edge of the roof. They're coming, run! Jump down, Stee! I point down, to which she seems to understand me, but she's confused. Don't worry, just jump! Play Mario! Dark Saberius appearance made me doubt if the rules I theorized were actually true. But still, the way the animal sent me flying earlier did teach me that falling doesn't hurt or damage me. Possibly? God damn it. I'll be right there too, so just wait! Stee, like always. Did Stee understand what I meant? I anxiously look at her eyes and explain with hand gestures, but since this over here is open and she doesn't have her memories and probably doesn't know what pain is, I hope nothing happens. Hey, I don't like that it happens either, but life be like that. We gotta bring her back somehow. Jump down, please. At this rate, they'll box us in. I'm not sure how much Stee understands my intent, but so long as I protect this place, she'll be able to escape. Down? I won't let you! I stand in the minion's way and open my album. Look at the 4 cards floating out of it. Wait. Is that why our other card was always broken? The Playtime with Kristen card has stopped glowing. The 59 minutes until remanifestation appear over it? She comes back? That's probably because Tin was defeated. I tried touching the card, but nothing happened. It's cold to the touch. That leaves the other 2 cards I picked up. What do you mean, other 2 cards? One says Guardian's End, the other says Gentle Mother. Which should I choose? Shit. No, do I even have to pick one of the 2 to begin with? Can I use Avataro to send out 2 cards at once? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to make a decision. This minion had one of her animals run loose in the area, but if she could only use one, it'd make her defenseless while it was away. Why would they do that? I think she let out one of them to patrol freely because she could use multiple avatars at once, in which case I chant and both cards glow. Thank goodness. Yukata, sorry. They appeared. The one to come out was a card titled Guardian's End, was a black avatar. The other one to come out was a card titled Gentle Mother, was an avatar shaped like a mirror. Both of you attack! I point at the second beast and at Dark Saberius, who emerged behind it. I turn my back on them and sprint to the edge of the rooftop. I only needed them to stall them for a minute. No, even 30 seconds would do. Once I jump down, I'll just see manifest the avatars before they lose and... God. I feel an intense pain shoot through my abdomen. Are we dead? There's no way we're not dead. This is Dark Siberius, right? Is this the sky? So the harden I feel against my back, I was knocked to the floor. I try to get up, but I can't move properly. Apparently, Dark Tiberius's right hand is pressing my torso against the floor. But why did it attack me? What happened to my avatars? I managed to move my gaze and spot the two avatars in between my reddening field of vision. Did they just run away? Nande, dude! The black avatar is heading in the opposite direction from the enemy. The mirror avatar, by contrast, isn't moving at all. What's this supposed to be? Just an eyesore, right? Yes, that's right. Crunch it to bits, my little one. The minion is the one who controls you? Move, please! Just fight them, Kurosai! The animals lunge ahead. Or the animal lunges ahead. Dark Siberius swings his left hand overhead. But even so, neither of my avatars fight. The animal runs into one, tearing and biting into it. Dark Siberius' crane-like warped arms bash into the other, bending it out of shape. In less than 10 seconds, both avatars are covered in red and then disappear. Sheesh. So weak, this is fun. Do you ever really have fun dealing with weaker enemies? I don't find the fun in that, okay? And where did the other one go? It jumped down from here. She got away? You know what to do next, yes? Hi. Sumimase. I'll go after her right away. Shoto! I grab Dark Siberius' right hand with both of my hands. It feels soft and flabby. And it's slippery with body fluids. Okay. It has the same warmth and body heat as a person, but the stench rising from it's reminiscent of festering skin? Oh! It's disgusting! I grabbed onto it hard, fighting the urge to vomit all the while. It won't budge. And now Dark Siberius' left hand is closing in on me too. Sheesh! A toy, plaything, filthy, scream more! Sharp pain shoots through my right shoulder. I look at it, finding the right side of my clothes is torn, with a large wound over my skin. Sheesh! While I can't see any blood vessels like in real life, a blood-like fluid does gush out, covering my arm in red. Isn't there anything? Some weapon? Any weapon? My eyes wandered about, looking for something to fight back with. But there's nothing. All I see is my album. The cards float in the air, ruthlessly displaying the time until they can remanifest. Why are you doing this? I don't know. Huh? Did Steve really say something like that? That terrible to you? That's what puzzles me the most. This person, if I can recall that, like, if I can even call it that, it said Steve humiliated it. But my little sister isn't the kind of person to humiliate people for fun. Even if she did end up hurting someone that way, she knows well enough to apologize. I have many reasons. I can't stand that little brat. Sheesh, why though? Like, I can't stand her, or the way I can't stand her, and the way... like, the way I can't stand her, or the way I can't stand her, and the way I just can't stand her. All right. What are you saying? That's not a reason to... Isn't that how humans work? What do you mean? Do you mean like just how some people just like no matter what hate somebody without like a reason? I mean, not everyone works that way. They toady up to the strong, seeking power. They toy with the weak, just like this. There's no other reason except that bullying is fun, right? No! So this thing's just going to torment me for no reason? Not to protect his territory, not to gather food to survive, not to become the leader of his pack, just for no reason? No reason except for, if to borrow his words, for fun? I can't begin to fathom this. Well, Rust, some people or some entities are just jerks. Like, I don't agree with it, but some people are just mean that way. If you want to reason so much, I can make one up. A reason for me to toy with you. Ah, I know. Because you're her Oni-chan. Let's say that's why. Sheesh. Alright, we're even more red. Everything washes over with red. My field of vision narrows, making it hard to see. It's like we're playing Resident Evil 7. Red out. He's ratting out. Red out? Akko out? Is he talking about the way everything is going red? No good. I can't think properly. My consciousness is turning hazy. That's strange. There's no light. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm cold. It's cold, it hurts. I'm scared. I can't breathe, I feel suffocated. Oh, it's getting blurry too. My body is trembling. Everything I see is hazy. It feels like everything is slipping away. Gradually, everything goes limp. My right leg. My leg. Oh, my torso. My head. Left arm, right arm. I can't even budge a finger anymore. And even so, another blow rocks my body, and then I hear a sound. And at that moment, I suddenly realize, no, the truth of it is thrust before my eyes. I'm dying. I'm about to die. Fluid as red as blood sips into my eyes, muddying my field of vision, and dyeing the world red. And by now, even the pain is fading away. I can't even feel my chest rising and falling with each breath. All sound is growing dim. I can't feel the hard ground, the cold feel of the floor. It's like my body is reduced to nothing but a soul. Are we being isekai'd, or did I get another wrong end? I see something. I know this. This is my past. Is our lives flashing before our eyes? I was born in Etheon, a village with a population of 30 people or so. At the center of the village, the assembly square, were 2 game devices, with everyone taking turns using them. But everyone but me were allowed to use game devices because everyone but me was afflicted with Pekatomania. What are you talking about? Sorry, can it wait? I'm sorry. Could you wait over there for a bit? Huh. Sure. Everyone else was busy logging in and exchanging information. So I asked them to play whenever they weren't doing that. But they said no. Whenever they weren't playing, they hunted or worked in the fields. They were occupied with working for a living. Well, like, were we in a village where there were like no other kids or, you know, people our age? Hey, wanna play tag? Find someone else to play with. I've got things to do right now. Hey, it's time to log in. Sure, I'll come along. I've seen this, I know this, I've done this. You don't want this. I envied the other kids. They could all talk to the adults and be part of the fun. Whenever I talked to them, I always saw them remember I never logged in before, and then turned speechless around me. It made me sad. When I asked them to play with me, they just say logging in is more fun. Hearing that frustrated me. That is mean. You know, like, you know, when we were younger and we would still, like, depending on if you were the older siblings or the younger siblings, you know, you'd still hand the second controller, sometimes even just the off-brand controller, to your sibling, or you'd get the off-brand controller and play like as Luigi or Tails, you know? And this is mean. So I decided to eavesdrop on their conversations. I didn't quite understand too much from listening in, but if nothing else, I realized that you fight things inside Archetype Arcadia. So I tried to imagine it. I tried to come up with how I'd fight things when I logged in. Whoosh! Yeah, you gotta make your own sounds, right? It was fun. It felt like I was part of everyone else. Take that! How do you like that? I lost! Wow, that was awesome, Rust! Aw, and still, no one let me get involved. One time, I snuck into the assembly square. I thought that if I would just play Archetype Arcadia, I could get along with everyone and have fun. This is the real reason I decided to play Archetype Arcadia, so I could play with Ink, because he played Archetype Arcadia, and so I could get in on the video games. But I couldn't put the game device on right, and my mother caught me. Sheesh! Did you see a Pegatomania Nightmare? No, I just want to be part of the crowd. I was gonna lie and say that I did, but my mother's face was so sad and full of sorrow I couldn't bring myself to. I didn't. I see. Thank goodness. Damn it, now I can't remember where that movie was from. Mother embraced me and gently took the game device out of my hands. You don't need to do this. But I want to play with everyone too. Don't give in to peer pressure, Rust. No, this isn't a game. But everyone says they're having fun. That they've seen so many things for the first time. That's part of it, yes. But it can be very dangerous too. But if it's dangerous, why does everyone keep logging in? Because they want to go back to the past, to the kind of life we had when many people were alive. Please, Russ, just wait. We'll try to do everything we can to make this into a game you can play too. Just what's so dangerous about it? What does she mean? Go back to the way people used to live in the past. You mean, like in the times of Pokemon Arceus? Before Sinnoh and everything? It's the Ink, man! Ink! Dude! Look, we're playing the video game. Can we play? Can we play with you, man? Do you remember this part here specifically? Where it's all like, you know, people had to get into, what do you call it? Archetype Arcadia to be able to play with others because all the other people just pushed Rust away because he couldn't play Arcadia or Archetype Arcadia. Do you? But how's it going, man? At the time, none of that made sense. But my mother's hands, her voice, her eyes, they were all gentle. So gentle, but her hands, her voice, her eyes were all trembling. I'm sorry, Rust. I'm so sorry. Mother kept apologizing a few more times after that. I really didn't understand what she meant, but it did teach me that trying to log in when I didn't have to is a bad thing I shouldn't do. But I mean, you had to log in to save your sister, right? After that, I tried to keep myself from thinking about logging on. Instead, I began considering how everyone else felt. Why did my mother keep logging on, apologizing all the while? Why did one old man call it fun and look so rueful about it at the same time? And when that old man passed away, why didn't anyone answer my questions when I asked why he died? I kept imagining explanations for all of it. I tried to look into mankind's past civilization. I didn't really feel all that drawn to the topic, but I still studied up on it because everyone was so desperate to go back to those times. Well, maybe it's because this was way after the existence of Neko waifus, right? And everyone wants to go back to that time. And that's why no one wanted to exist during those times, right? What was I gonna say? But there is one character that we did lose, and it was Tin. Does Tin come back, Ink? Do we see Tin again? I didn't want her to die. Before long, I learned to read people's feelings with ease. People started calling me a good boy who understands how others feel. But in the end, it was just me basking in other people's feelings. No one shared their sorrows with me. I wasn't part of the group. After that, Kristen was born. I wanted to understand Kristen too and convince my concerned parents to let me babysit her. At first, I was perplexed. I no longer had time to play on my own, and sometimes I hated having to take care of her. But as Kristen grew up, I stopped feeling that way. Oni-chan, dude. Possibly, let's go. She has to live. Coolio was telling me that he knew that it had to happen and that was just life sometimes. That, you know, it just be what it be sometimes. Oni-chan. Also, did you end up beating this game, Ink? Freaking Oni-chan, dude. Don't worry, I'm right here with you. Kristen depended on me. She was always with me, following right behind me. Her smiles, her tears, her angered pouts, she showed them all to me, never hiding anything. And more than anything, I'll be it next, Kristen. So you have to run. 5? What's 5 again? Because I know it's Ichi, ni, san, yon. Go? She wouldn't complain no matter what we played. She always smiled, showing she had fun. It was such a warm, encouraging feeling. Kristen was my first playmate ever. Is that why we have that card? Oni-chan, let's freaking play video games, dude. Nah, not yet. Was gonna get back to it after Royal is done. Yo, I was lurking when you were playing last time. I think it was yesterday. Were you playing yesterday and I wanted to raid out to you? But I wasn't sure how close you were and I didn't want to spoil anybody. But yeah, hopefully the rest of Persona has also been smooth, dude. Okay, gotta check this out too. Yeah, it is Go, right? I know some numbers change up. Like, I know 4 changes and 9 changes, right? I think those are the only numbers that change. Because I think 4 is like Yon and something else. And I know 9 is like Q and Ku. And then I don't know if 10 also changes. But yeah. Wait, it's 7? Oh, Shichi or Nana. There we go. There we go. But how do you know how close you are to finishing Royal as well, Ink? Sure, let's play. Ichi, ni, san, yo, go, Roku is... Okay, Roku... Is the other one Shoku? Yeah, I'm trying to remember all these. But yeah, I'm really trying to get my numbers down. Like, I know 10 is what? Ju? Or is it like Jiu? I'm gonna have to like look back at that. Gonna go back to work though, Snorman, but I hope Arcadia goes well, dude. Hopefully the work goes by smooth, man. Thanks for popping in during the work twerk. Guys, go check out the Ink Man. He's actually the first person I saw play this. You know, popping in during the works. Go check him out. He's hopefully going to finish Persona 5 Royal and also this game, probably side by side, because I know Persona 5 Royal's taken a lifetime, but also this game I'm sure is probably a little bit shorter than Persona 5 Royal. So who knows, maybe it'll be a double finish. But yeah, go check him out and take care, man. Hopefully the work goes by smooth. Like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, Avatar Roku is the 6th Avatar. I don't think I ever put that together. And that's why I too wish to play more with Kristen. Yes, this is how my past went. And then Kristen, what did you just say? And are you fading away? Don't go! Shoto! Don't disappear! I didn't want to lose her. I lost human civilization. I lost the village. I lost my father and mother. Kristen was all I had left. But now she's fading away too. Her voice, her features, her memories. Are you gonna say like her warmth at the end? Oh no. They're all leaving. My memories. Question mark, question mark, question mark, dot, dot, dot. Someone is saying something. But I can't hear them. I can't recognize their features. Who is this? Is it gonna be Tin? I just died. That's how it feels. So how am I still here? Did I just imagine dying? Or did I come back to life? I blink a few times looking around. It feels like my body's moving, and my wounds are all gone. Nothing hurts. But Dark Siberius' arm is still pressing down on my stomach, keeping me pinned down. Well, did you hear it? Yo, this looks twisted. Hey, yo. I should take a picture of this. Well, did you hear it? The sound of you getting weaker, the sound of your memories breaking. You heard it, didn't you? My memories breaking? As I whisper, I look around, and then my breath catches in my throat. The album's cards have changed. The card that said Playtime with Kristen is broken with the words Broken Memory displayed instead. The mirror avatar I manifested earlier was something my mother used to use. A mirror? The memory cards really do form the avatars based on my memories. In other words, the cards contain a player's memory data. So what happens when they break? Do the memories themselves break? Is that why this girl called Steve with her album full of broken memories forgot how to speak? Questions. If so, that would mean I just forgot something. What did you forget though? But what exactly? And do you lose more memories the more times you die? As I lay immobile, he beats me again, his attack slashing into me. I get wounded all over again. Why does this have to happen to me? Right, come to think of it, what did I ever come here for? Why did I do this? Why did I help that girl get away? I saw a defenseless girl in danger, so I helped her. That just makes sense. But that can't be the only reason. Just minutes ago, I saw this girl as my sister. But I don't have a sister. I don't remember having a sister. To begin with, why did I even log in if I didn't need treatment? Huh? Maybe this is it. This is what I'm forgetting. It's possible, but I can't tell for sure. I hold Steve dear. I recall feeling that way just a few minutes ago. But I can't tell where this feeling is coming from. I mean, I just met her for the first time earlier, at least that's how I feel. Right now, in this moment, I can't honestly claim I hold her dear. This is scary. Kawaii! I'm overcome with a vague sense of unease. At this rate, I'll red out again. And then I'll forget something else that's precious to me. That's why, is that what happened to her? That expression, I love it. That face of a lost, hurt brat that doesn't know what to do. Now more! More! Show me that expression one more time. Yeah. I think he said it best. I thrash, I struggle, I resist, but to no avail. He keeps slashing, beating, and tormenting me. And once again, he attacks me with everything when everything is washed over with red. And was that the sound of a broken memory? My wounds are gone again. It broke, it shattered, it broke again. It broke? What did I lose? I can't tell. Help me! I crawl, trying to scramble away, but that only lasts a few seconds. No, let go of me. I'm soon caught all over again, and... No more. Stop it. Koaides. Koaides. Wait. B bashes? Is it he bashes? He bashes my shoulder, rips into my forehead, and crushes my fingers, and rends my legs. Dude, why? Blood gushes out. Crimson overflows and drips away. I don't want this. I don't want to lose anything else. Now again. Break more. He attacks me again. I open my eyes. The pain and the weight pressing down on me are gone. I sit up, and then try to stand up. I press my right hand against the floor and use my right leg to... Huh? That's strange. I'm lying on the floor again. Yo, Mar! How's it going, Mar? How have the runs been, yo? I look down at my right leg. What is this? My right leg is completely red and melting away. Everything broken. It's game over. Shine. Shine. Disappear. Shine. Die? You don't mean... I try to say that can't be real, but the only thing that really isn't there is my body. It's completely red and melting away. I look at my legs. Their skin is all gone. Instead, there's only red fluid. There are no bones, because those two have melted into red fluid. I know I'm moving my fingers, but I can't feel them. And second by second, my body drips away. At least you got that drip, right? Each drop reflects something. They reflect letters, scenery, faces, voices, information. But those are all reduced to stains smeared all over the floor. Another drop falls, splatters, and disappears. I diminish and melt away drop by drop. My entire right leg falls off with a splatter. What? Not on the J's! I hurriedly picked up my fallen leg and pressed it against my body, trying to reattach it. But it won't stick. My left leg starts to drip away too. I panic and grip it with my hands. Despite melting away, it doesn't hurt, but that gives me no comfort. It only makes it all the scarier. It feels like someone else that isn't me is moving my body. Ooh, that's gotta feel very trippy. Please, Kurosai, I beg of you, help me. I reach out my left hand, unsure of who I'm calling for help. He sweeps me away. My left hand comes off with a splatter. Choto, dude. I pick it up immediately with my right hand, but then my right hand falls off too. Without both my hands, I can't pick myself up. An animal fact? You give me one and I'll give you one? Oh, animal fact? Yeah, let me just get through this part, because we're in a heavy part. No, this is just... My eyeballs fall off of the squelching sound? I can't see. My torso melts? My hair, my head, my nose, my mouth, my ears, everything? I disappear bit by bit? No, I don't exist at all already. Drip, drip, trip. I'm melting away. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to. That was a wrong end? I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Or wait, we're back in the game? I don't know what's happening. But alright, let me search up an animal fact because it looks like the perfect time to find. Because we got a game over, right? Like, I don't know. Was it this one that I used to read? Runs have been good, by the way. I'm about halfway done with World 5. Let's go! Best of luck. You got this. You got this. Oh, I forgot that new thing was an app. Okay, we know that some snails have a hairy shield or shell. So apparently a single strand of spider silk is thinner than a human hair. These fibers are also 5 times stronger than steel of the same width. According to the American Association for the Advancement of Science, the silk is actually made up of thousands of nanostrands measuring just 20 millionths of a millimeter. So if I remember correctly, that's also why people would collect let me get this charger again. That's also why people collect spider silk. Like, if I remember correctly, I think I saw that there was a machine that basically... Where's the charger? Oh, there you are. A machine that basically makes a spider keep, like, dropping web or making web in hopes that it'll actually reach the bottom, but it just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. Kind of like, what's the thing called? That thing you use to sew something? Can't believe I'm drawing a blank. But that string. Basically, we got that someone made a machine to steal spider silk that way. Which sounds very terrifying. Because I think they said something about that the spiders, like, feel really bad for not being able to make it to the end. Which I'm just like, I feel very bad for the spiders. Yo, still alive, how's it going? I look down at my limbs in alarm. They're all there. I'm here. I wave my hands, they move. I touch my body. It's there. I'm really here. Thank goodness I haven't lost anything. You have reached a game over, but since you're a guest, you have been respawned. So, does our sibling not come back? Your memory cards that were destroyed in battle have been repaired, and your character has been set to its starting position. What? Okay. Okay. Wait, the Peachy armadillo is one of the entire species that hibernates? Oh, the armadillos? Imagine just being one of the species that just says, yeah, I know we don't have to go to sleep, but I'm going to. and I'm going to become known for that. No, not a sewing machine, Seru. What do you use? What's that string called that you use to sew? I'm drawing a blank. But basically, this thread. There we go. Thank you. So they kind of made like a similar machine that rolls up spider webs into like a thread type of thing. Because I guess people use spiderweb for a variety of different things. Actually, let me look why. Is the spool what is that thing that's wrapped around, or that thread is wrapped around? The ancient Greeks used cobwebs to stop wounds from bleeding at the Aborigines. And the Aborigines, I guess, used silk as fishing lines for small fish. More recently, silk was used as crosshairs in optical targeting devices such as guns, telescopes until World War II, and people of the Solomon Islands used silk as fish nets. But, so they're mostly used for healing properties? Interesting. Because I know it's also very expensive. A spool of a thread. The spool is a cylinder. There we go. Okay, the cylinder. Okay. So they pretty much wrap spider web around a spool-like thing, where the spider just keeps trying to climb down, but it never makes it because it just keeps wrapping around and around and around and around until I guess it gets tired. So there's also that. Guest again? A wild stee appeared! Oni-chan! I grabbed Stee's hands. She's really here. I can feel her here. It's Stee, thank goodness. Let's get away from here for now. We still can't log out though, right? Also, welcome back, Seru. There's also a pinwheel. True. I will stay along as I walk away and open my album. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, peace, me. The cards playtime with Kristen, Guardians End, and Gentle Mother flowed out of it. Both regained their shine and were ready to deploy their avatars. If the text I saw earlier is to be believed, these 3 memory cards have been repaired. Before they were repaired, when I melted, these 3 cards were broken and reduced to broken memories. So what ended up happening, and let's say if Kristen did get killed, why isn't she a puddle of red? Like, did they let her go at the end? Remembering that moment makes my fist clench up. Losing my memories of Steve, my little sister, at that moment I was the worst brother in the world. But I lost more than just that. I forgot about mom and dad, and I even lost memories of myself. I experienced the game over. That must have been a complete and total defeat. And that defeat was exactly as Dark Siberius described. Say, Stee, in this game, when a memory card breaks, you lose your corresponding memory, right? And when all your memory cards break, you completely die. That's how it works, right? It felt like I died each time a memory card broke, but so long as I had memory cards remaining, I revived. Okay, but without any memory cards left, you stay dead. So is she dead? Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun? I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game? Hey Nick, you guess what happened today that left me confused beyond belief? What happened, Kaze? You didn't go through something like Archetype Arcadia, right? Otasan, Okasan, you, everyone else, you were all fighting in here all this time? And this whole time I had no idea. No, forget it. Come on, let's go. There's no point saying all that now. Steve's memories are entirely broken because she died in here. If we came this far, we should... Oh, it's Beast B, the one on top. Okay. I got yelled by a Puerto Rican lady who asked me in English, "Hey, how are you? Are you doing good?" And I replied in English, and she said I was malcriado. I'm not sure what to do from this point. Wait, you were malcriado because you responded in English? I don't get it. Why? Why? I don't know, like I try to respond, or normally like if I'll talk to someone, especially back when I was like in customer service, it was kind of just like, you know, I never really wanted to like assume, but like if someone spoke to me like in English or like in Spanish, you know, whichever, or, you know, either one be like more so like a broken language or not, I still wanted to respond like as best as I possibly could. Because that's also another one for everyone who like has popped into the stream and apologized for not being able to speak English like 100%. Trust me, I still struggle with English, and there are some things in English that just don't make sense, and I am not one to judge. So, you know, I'll try to follow it, and I'll try to like describe things as best as possible. But I don't know, some people, and especially in customer service or IRL, are very, very not all the time there. That's what I'm saying. If you speak to me in English, I'm going to reply in English, and simple as that. Also speak Spanglish. There we go. Yeah, like that's the thing, you know, like if someone speaks to you in a certain language, then, you know, what makes you think that they're going to understand any other language? You know, like that's going above and assuming that they know how to speak Spanish or any other language. That's silly. This again. They're so persistent. How are you still alive? Dark Cerberus just killed you. It's because I'm a guest. A guest? What does that mean? What are you talking about? That's what I want to know. I back away, a sardonic smile on my lips. But the enemy closes in on me. The way the animal is moving, it's gonna charge at me again. I'll have to use tint to handle it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. No sense again. I wasn't good enough again. What do you mean? But then she yelled at me and I pulled on Niku. What do you mean? Was she even more confused when you spoke Niku? I'm sick of this. I can't do anything, can I? I'm a wretched person anyway. Well, I'm not going to deny that. You really did set out to kill us. But just because we're alive doesn't mean it's your fault. Nothing I ever do works out. Whenever I try, I just get shouted and laughed at. I'm just a stupid good-for-nothing that always fails. What do you mean? You weren't the one who was killing us. It was Cerberus. What's gotten into you? The minion approaches me. But the way she walks is strange, unsteady. And the animal is acting strange too. Yeah, it's smelling instead of attacking. I worked so hard today. I worked so hard yesterday too. And I'll work hard tomorrow too. It's always, always, always like this. I'm weak and baka and trifling and useless. I'm empty. Nani? The animal's body convulses in accordance to the minion's words? You're killing this animal? No! No, it's not convulsing. Its skin is undulating? Some other creature is writhing inside its body. That's what it looks like. Oh. Oh! It only takes a moment. You killed her? The animal's body swells up, and just as I see its gaping mouth open, it swallows the minion. What the f- After swallowing the minion, it starts wavering where it stands. And as it does, what it used to be, its skin melts off its body. It pushes way through the underbrush, crawling as it moves. What? Is this what happened to Dark Cerberus? It's quick! It bites into my left hand in the space of a moment. It's faster than the animal was, and its fangs are sharp. The slightest movement makes its fangs dig into my arm, leaving deep wounds. Let go! I have no idea what just happened. All I know is that this is my enemy. Someone hell bent on taking things away from me. My only recourse is to fight them off. I open the album and pick up a memory card. Your move. What now? Something fell between me and the minion. Just as I stare at it with alarmed eyes, my enemy regards it with surprise too. I use this opening to draw away from it. And then, I turn my eyes to the figure that fell between us. Who are you? It's a person, a human, a playa. Cheryl, I'm assuming? Get behind me, you two. Also, look at how smug this character here is. Look, have you ever seen something so smug in this game? Cheryl, but that's different from the name I just saw. No, that doesn't matter right now. For now, it just looks like she's on our side. It looks like she's on our side. I think. Cheryl, keep her distance. Keep circling around it and shoot it down. Understood. You're getting even more smug. What do you mean? The Zoe man. Yo, Zoe. How are you doing? Are you warmer today? Michelle's avatar flies around it and, according to her orders, brandishing their weapon. That weapon, I've seen a few broken examples of it. I think it's called a gun. That monster, the ruined shell left out of someone clinging to the memories. Oh, that's a monster, the ruined shell left of someone clinging to memories. Someone who became dependent on one memory card for some reason. Someone who forgot reality to bask in memories. A player who has become one with a memory card. This phenomenon is called monsterification. So that's both a player and an avatar at the same time. Okay. I made a joke about the harassment videos I had to watch at work, so immediately I was on the way to HR because they wanted to hear it in person. Okay. Yeah, you know who would find that joke to be really funny? HR. You're just hanging out over here. Nice, huh? Hopefully you're enjoying the fresher weather out there, because it did get a lot warmer. We're like still like in the 80s over here, unfortunately. I don't know why I bumped up to the 80s, but yeah. Right, and because of that, when you're attacked by a monster, you take damage. I see, that's why I took direct damage from Dark Cerberus' attack. That must be another player who got monsterfied, just like this one. The majority of monsters continuously attack other players. Can they not be reasoned with? Sometimes they can speak coherent words, but usually they can't hold a proper conversation, just as you've seen. That's it, I'm coming down there. Nigga, to me, you're my actual bro because of that joke. I forgot who was it that told me that, but I was like, you know what? That's actually really funny. Cause, you know, sometimes I don't know, like, has it happened to you guys as well when you are going through the harassment videos things and you're kind of just like, I feel like there have been jokes that have been said that have crossed some of these lines, but I'm pretty sure that's what the harassment videos are for, right? And you're kind of just like, we're getting fired. In either case, there's no point in conversing with them. Michelle says this definitively. And as she does, I hear the sound of gunshots. Oh, yo, this thing's got lit up. Show that weather, what's what? Yeah, dude, for whatever reason, it decided to go back up to the 80s. I do believe this is going to be the last time we're going to be in the 80s. And the highest that we're looking for, I guess, is like tomorrow, which would be like 75. But then we'll be chilling in the 60s again, and that's not bad. Snow? Thanks for showing the weather. What for? Yeah. Wow, it's already taken this much damage. Based on how red its body's become, it looks like it's on the verge of redding out. But even in that state, the monster won't stop walking towards us. The thought of running for its life doesn't even cross its mind. Is there any chance the player can return to their original form? No. If they transform, there's no reversing it. That's why... Is that why we have to kill it? Miss Cheryl raises her right hand and then lowers it. No! What if we could save her? Seeing this signal, Charles takes aim at the monster and then shoots it again. The monster goes limp. And then something floats out of its body. Is that a memory card? Charo. Miss Cheryl raises and lowers her hand again. The memory card is shot through and then it shatters? What? We could have used that card! Its fragments turn into specks of green light, which fly toward Miss Cheryl. They then converge into a rectangular form in Miss Cheryl's palm. Utara. So you broke the memory card and now you're returning it, or did you return your character? Something Nika would say to the letter? Going limp and something coming out Monka ass. Hey, I don't judge whatever these creatures are. All right, they apparently roam or limp around. I don't know. Did you break the memory card? When you break the memory card a monster is dependent on, they get a game over. Just like this, Miss Cheryl turns her eyes from the monster. I too turn to look at her. The monster's body is melting away and falling apart. But maybe because she's melting, she once again regained its form as a player. You're back! I'm dying, aren't I? Wait, you're dying, never mind! Yes, I killed you. I'm sorry. Don't be. I should apologize. I'm sorry for being so empty. She disappears filled with self-loathing to a bitter end. Thank you for saving us. You're weak, aren't you? Okay. Classic. Huh? You couldn't stall for time on the roof. You were helpless afterward too. Read it out and got a game over. All you did was sacrifice yourself. And you think you protected this girl with that? Her words stab into my heart. Yeah, I think we just got read it out that way, dude. But this stranger is right. I was powerless back there. Thank you for telling me what I did wrong. See, this is also I don't know if this is how some gamers just go about things. Like instead of teaching you how to play the game, they're just like, you're trash, kid. Also, Nikki, you watch Black Clover? I have an issue with the guy who's obsessed with his little sister. Oh, the mirror guy, right? It is the mirror guy, if I remember correctly. It has to be the mirror guy, because I don't think there was one other character other than the mirror guy that creeped me out, but it was for a different reason. But then you catch him off guard by saying, thank you. Like Rust, easy clap, right? Yeah, thanks for telling me I'm trash. If possible, could you teach me how to fight in this game? I just told you, you got read it out. Do you not understand what I meant? No. I did understand that you're pretty amazing. That means Miss Cheryl watched me read out from a distance. But neither me nor Dark Cerberus noticed Miss Cheryl. That means they're really amazing. No, it means I watched what happened to you two and decided to stay out of it and not to help you. Why'd you help us this time? And aren't you wondering why you didn't save us? If anything, why did you save us now? Exactly. Them coming to our aid is wonderful. People should help others whenever they can. Otasan and Okasan always said as much. But they also said I shouldn't expect people to save me. I get that. With the world we live in being what it is, everyone's got their hands full fending for themselves. So even if someone doesn't help me in my time of need, I shouldn't resent them for it. It only makes sense they can. Do tell? I forget who it is, but it's one of the other... Is it like Dark Knights? Or is it Black Knights? Bold Knights? It's one of them. One of the other team members that has a hat. Doesn't really say anything. The Black Bulls, there we go. One of the Black Bulls has like a hat and is very, very, very quiet. Doesn't say anything, and it worries me sometimes. The emo boy, the mumbler, pretty much. That's what I've been taught. Miss Cheryl just saved me for no reason, so they must be a good person. You're plain-minded, you know that. People are going to fool you. I get that a lot. I suppose it's better than being oblivious to that, but if that's your attitude, it doesn't really help much. Anyway, it's dangerous here. Come with me. Assuming you're fine with being fooled. Come along with me. Because a person who wants to fool me wouldn't say that. Are you sure? I follow Miss Cheryl, making sure that Steve isn't straying away. We keep ourselves hidden so as to avoid detection from dark bears, so our progress is slow. Do you know what a guest is? I know it's a special type of player that can't die, but I don't know what that means exactly. So they've seen a guest before. Okay. I forget his name, been years since I watched it. He can actually be kind of wholesome. I do remember vaguely that. Mumble, 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 mumble. And then I think he also scares Asta like that. I only heard about it, and honestly, until I saw you respawn, I didn't believe it. That must mean that guests are very uncommon. Oh, and also have this. They gave me a green shining card. That's the card that went flying from the monster into Miss Cheryl's hand. Is it the dog? Do we get Puchiana? I tried touching it and find I can touch it normally. It says Light of Blessing. You can use this to repair a broken memory card. What? Sugoides! If this exists, then having memories break isn't that much of a threat. Except it takes multiple Lights of Blessing to repair memories. So players have to compete for these cards. To repair a memory card, one needs to break multiple... Yes. And once that happens, those people have to break other people's cards to repair their own. Okay, I get that. Subtle? Good luck? You can touch it? Pause? Or subtitle? It's a never-ending cycle. I mean, if people don't enter it, maybe. And as a result, the total number of memory cards in this game starts decreasing little by little. Huh. Then you can't use a player who respawns like me to gather many Lights of Blessing as you need. Apparently you can't. That's how I could tell you were special. That's strange, there's no light. Oh well, that doesn't matter. Okay, I get it now. So that's what it meant. And you didn't save me because you realized I was special, right? Miss Cheryl must have decided I could make it out of that on my own without any help. No, it's gonna be something like I just didn't want to get involved, right? But just now, Steve was in danger too, so they decided to help us. You really are a kind person, Miss Cheryl. The amount of Lights of Blessing required to fix a memory card is written on the upper left side of each card. Steve, could you open your album? Okay, had 3 broken memory cards. The amount of Lights Blessing required to fix them is respectively from left to right 5, 10, and 20. We don't need all our memories, right? So we'll need to break a total of 35 memory cards from other people to fix all of our memories. To be on the safe side, I checked the one broken memory card I started with 2. That one requires 20 Lights of Blessing. Why do different cards require different numbers of lights to fix? It said it has to do with the basic strength of the avatar, the intensity of the emotions contained in the card, and the density of the memories. Which means this broken memory of mine must be very important. But since it was broken to begin with, I can't really tell. Also, how do you have that broken memory from the get-go? That's how it works, so you can keep this one. Thank you very much, I'll take it. Isn't that nice? Was that a pebble? That came from above. She ran away! Stay! I grabbed Steve by the hand and jumped back reflexively. The next moment, several pieces of rubble fall all over the spot we occupied just moments ago. That was some good judgment on your part just now. Huh? Some players get careless because they don't feel pain. They end up getting stuck and trapped under the rubble. And in cases like that, well, broken terrain does get repaired given time, but it takes 30 days for that to happen. And they stay trapped like that for that long? Yup, I'm sure you understand what that means. They die, right? If during that time they run into someone like Dark Tiberius, they end up being nothing but easy prey. In the past, you could call not a general manager, a game master for help, but that feature doesn't function anymore. We have to be careful. But that said, why did this rubble fall all of a sudden? I'm sure we're being watched? I look up at the building the rubble fell from, and then I see it between the crumbled walls. What were you trying to attack with that wall? Is this us but dead? Allegro or is this Allegro? What were you trying to attack with that wall? Wait! Dark Tiberius is facing a player called Allegro. The one flying between them must be Allegro's avatar. I don't see anything flying. Dark Tiberius whips his arm in a wide movement, trying to hit the avatar. That must have been what broke the wall and made the rubble fall on us. Even as I watch, pieces of the rubble of varying sizes come pummeling down. It's dangerous. This way. Hi. We continue moving, hiding all the while Miss Cheryl leading us. You're lucky, you know that? Miss Cheryl says with a shrug that the spot I was on was clearly visible from above, which means it was possible Dark Tiberius would realize I respawned. Dark Tiberius probably didn't notice me because it was too occupied fighting that other player, Allegro. When you put it like that, I guess I really was lucky. He must be a good person. Thank you, Allegro. Oh, right, we could see their names on the top of their heads, right? Sugoi desu ne. No, it's not that he's a good person, he's amazing. Not just that he's a good person. Look! They're so kawaii. Looking around, I see the fighting still going on. He's not being easily defeated like I was. Allegro's avatar is still locked in battle with Dark Tiberius. Sugoi, you say? Yes, probably, but he probably can't win. Huh? It looks like he's overwhelming it to me. Allegro's avatar dodges an attack at the last second. It sometimes fails to dodge some attacks, but its wounds are shallow. His avatar is a sturdy defensive type. His orders are precise. His strength is above average as players go. But his attacks are simple, and he just keeps repeating the same actions. All his attacks are close range too. He's a bad match for Dark Tiberius. Cheryl points ahead, telling me to look closer. His attacks are becoming less and less effective. Dark Tiberius is quick to develop resistance to attacks. The more he's attacked by the same type of attack, the less damage he takes. Cheryl goes on to explain with a shrug that the resistance go away after a certain amount of time, but it's still tricky. No, that's just too strong. It didn't used to be that way. He monster-fied, but he wasn't that strong at first. It took a long while before he developed this resistance. Crazy. How would you pronounce that name? Cheryl? I just went with Cheryl. Just in case. But I know that their little Pokemon is also fairly similarly named. Okay. But one day he was strengthened by a god fragment. It made him a boss, granting him the power to quickly resist attacks. God fragment. Oh, Kami fragment. See the memory card floating over Dark Tiberius' head? The thing floating besides it is the God fragment. Oh, behind it, I think? And that, I thought, was a stone of some kind. The memory card must be shining this strongly because it's strengthened by the God fragment. God fragments bolster a card's overall powers, and at the same time, they increase its individual power too. Dark Tiberius has the power of a God fragment. That's what's called a boss. That makes sense that it'd be strong then. I wish I had a God fragment too then. Well, you're welcome to go ahead to that boss and ask him nicely for it. Not that I'll give it up though. Yeah, figures. That's why God fragments are something else we fight over. If you can make someone with a God fragment red out, you automatically receive their God fragment. Okay. That's how Dark Tiberius got their God fragment. They took an earlier boss by surprise and got their fragment. Okay, the more bosses you beat, the more God fragments you gather, and the stronger you get. That's how you play the game. So based on the name, if you collect all the fragments, you become God? I've heard about the concept of God from my father. It's a name for someone worthy of worship. There's nothing I believe in that strongly, but it's easy to see as a symbol of supernatural power. I don't know about becoming God, Demo. But if you gather all the God fragments, you clear the game. At least that's what they say. Huh? I feel my breath catch in my throat and stare at Dark Sabers. So the way to end this game is beating all the bosses? I can't take Steve back to the real world unless I beat dangerous enemies like Dark Sabers. Do we actually get to play? Or is it like visual novel? Is it like choices too? As I watch in stunned silence, Allegro's avatar curls up to withstand an attack. But its body is injured and it gradually turns red. It feels like this is all meant to display how insurmountable the task before me is. Other characters' point of view. We don't get chapters here, do we? Koi? What do you mean, koi? Also, is this what I think it is? Oh, that's actually very interesting. I had no idea that Team 4-Star also had a Twitch. Someone I was lurking in ended up raiding out to them, and they're actually playing Hollow Knight. Stream 4-Star. That's interesting. I found someone else to talk anime with. Oh, Coolio. Also go check out Kaze, and Kaze check out Coolio as well. You guys both stream. I know Coolio streams like late at night. But Kaze also streams over the weekend if you guys want to talk about some good old anime. Did I time it correctly? I did! Also Kaze, you gotta check out Goddess of Victory. It's a really good game. Also, let me get some water because I've been talking a lot and my throat. Hold on. All right, we're good. You hate your laptop, you plug it in and it always restarts? Wait, what do you mean? Are you welcoming back right now? Rip to both of us, I guess. Your laptop does that too, Kaze? I kind of miss having a laptop. I feel like if I did have a laptop, I probably would like never disconnect it though. I'd probably just have it like on my laptop, of course, on my desk. Oh my god, hydrating feels so good. If you guys haven't hydrated, go and hydrate, cause feels so good, man. Let me see. Let me move this over here. Because yeah, some of the people that I was lurking in did raid out, and some other people that I didn't even know were live are live. So let me just drop them a quick look too. Come out, come out. I hide behind a wall holding my breath. I guess I failed to defeat a boss again. Well, that's fine, I suppose. I did do what I initially came here to do, gather information. So for now, I'll just have to wait and see. Who are we talking as? I'll log out here and wait for Dark Cerberus to leave. Or wait, was that the end of the chapter? Main character's point of view? Okay, Michelle leads us further away while her avatar keeps watching around us. It's so smug, dude. I pull Steve by the hand and follow her. Steve's been, I'm gonna go with Steve, is being restless, so I have to keep a close eye on her so she doesn't end up straying away. But even still, I can't get what I saw earlier out of my mind. Halfway through the battle, the most Allegro could do was hang on while he blocked the enemy's attacks. Just staying on the defensive isn't good enough. That's true, Dark Cerberus is slow to move, but its whip-like arms enable it to launch swift attacks. Also, I don't think I've seen Knuckles with all these power-ups. But welcome back, thank you. I would never disconnect it, but then I would fuck up the battery like I did last time. You know what? Is that why the battery got messed up? Because I think that's what happened to my old laptop. Does that still happen though in like current laptops and current devices? Hold on, I could lurk here, here, and here real quick. All I know is how powerful its attacks can be from experience. How is one supposed to beat that thing? Utara. You're returning it? Okay. Why did Michelle demanifest her avatar? There are others. This is a village. This is the village Alchemane. You should be safe here. I see people. Also, she doesn't look like evil. She looks like she's actually really good. Her outfit, though, kind of reminds me of, what's his name? Allegro? And everyone here seems to have different uniforms. I wonder if they're all trying to fight for the same thing. I see people. And lots of them, more than people. They're all moving around. I can't believe this. Are all these people alive? If they look dead to you, that means you two must be dead too. I suppose. Other players are like us, that's for sure. But I can't really tell if they're alive. If they really are like us, are those people also logged in with a game device on their head? Yes. Yes. I don't know, last laptop I had was a few years old. Yeah, good indeed. Also, thanks for the SO. You got it, Coolio. Yeah, definitely. You guys got to check each other out. Coolio also loves talking about the animes. I feel like I'm the one who talks about the anime the least. But Kaze also talks about the anime, so go check each other out, and I'm sure you guys will enjoy each other's content. If so, it should be possible to meet them in real life. Long-haired woman. I'm back. What were you doing just now? Kukur? Nothing. Don't worry, you're such a worrywart, Kent. As Miss Cheryl walks in, people gather around her. Except, are you sure these people are really alive? Well, they certainly are not lively. Everyone's faces are grim and listless. I'm pretty sure after going through all that hell, and they probably lost some memories, they probably went through some crap, right? While they do seem relieved to see Miss Cheryl, they're all just shuffle without another word. And they refuse to look at us. Even when my gaze does meet theirs, they glare at me and walk away. Are we unwelcomed here? You have it backwards. They refuse to interact so they can live peacefully. All of the people living here, they've all given up on fighting. Oh, come to think of it, I don't see any avatars. Is that why you demanifest yours? Right, there are no set laws here, but there's an unspoken rule here that we don't summon avatars. I see. That's easy enough to understand. With so many people around, there's no telling when fighting might break out. It makes sense people would want to be wary and have their avatars at the ready. But despite that, they don't manifest their avatars. They're indifferent. And that displays their desire not to fight more than anything. Are the others villagers? The other villages? There's a few other villages, but not all of them are combat-free areas. So different villages have different unspoken rules. I'll have to keep that in mind. Each corner of this village has a scout that's keeping watch. If they spot a dangerous monster like Dark Cerberus, they'll let the other know. But honestly, now that I think about it, why would a laptop battery get fucked by having it plugged in all the time when desktops have been plugged in all the time? So that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why these things have to go, well, I guess limp? Is that the correct term since we're playing this game? But I don't know. What do I know about technology, right? Each corner of this village has... All right. So you're safe here. You're free to roam here on out. Chotto mate kudasai, please! I don't want to fight. I want power so I can clear the game. You want to clear the game? What for? What for? Well... Her tone implies that while she was watching us from afar and realizes what we're doing, she doesn't know that Steve can't log out. Maybe she could help us. Maybe I can tell her and ask for her help. No, I shouldn't. I mustn't tell something in-game about our real-life selves. I mean... This is a different situation altogether. I don't know why I was taught not to do that, but I figured I shouldn't get careless and say something needlessly. I mean, she kind of helped us out. I don't think she's really our enemy. I'm doing this for Steve. Let's just say I want to clear the game to that end. See, she knows you're full of shit. I go after Miss Cheryl and reach one of the village's corners. The ground here is oddly elevated to several spots. There's something that's drawn on each spot. Aren't there names? Aren't these burials? I can't read it, but it's probably letters. It's too consistent to be scribbles. Are these supposed to be graves? Yes. Chotto mate ne. Michelle returns with a slate, much like the one stabbing into the soil, and a knife. She also has a spade like a flower. She uses the spade to scoop up small protrusions into the soil. Once she forms a small mound, she carves something onto the slate and stabs it into the soil. What'd you write on it? The name of that player from earlier. Oh, the minion? The letters written on the slate have straight, ordinary lines. Her handwriting must be pretty, but it's different from the name I saw earlier. As I ponder over how peculiar that is, I recall something. So maybe it's coincidental that my battery died because it's been a few years anyway. Yeah, like laptops normally, are supposed to last 5 years? Maybe? From what I hear? With the aid of an automatic all-language translation feature, you can freely converse with other players from all over the world. We're talking to each other naturally, but to begin with, Miss Cheryl and I might be speaking different languages. True, Miss Cheryl might not even look like Miss Cheryl. In which case, maybe that's what the player's name looked like to Miss Cheryl. Except it looks like the automatic translation feature doesn't seem to work on text written by someone. That makes sense, but maybe now's not the time to draw these conclusions. I want you to teach me how to fight. Miss Cheryl places a flower over the new grave and closes her eyes. Steve imitates her, placing another flower on it. That player spent a long time held captive by Dark Cerberus. There were times I tried to help her escape, but I failed. She couldn't escape. Her trying to escape made Dark Cerberus abuse her even harder. The words leave Miss Cheryl's lips one by one. I mean, that makes sense, right? She tells me about that player mixing things in things she heard from others. She was once the most earnest person in this village. She practically accepted any task without complaining, but she was bad at learning how to perform tasks and often made all sorts of mistakes. That sounds like me. She was fundamentally a quiet person who didn't stand out. The only time she was talkative was when speaking to her pet dog. No, the one that she fused with? Oh, she would often speak fondly of her dog's adorableness, and whenever she had to spend time away from it, she would cry from the pain of being away from her dog. I know of some pet owners like that. And also vice versa, of pets hating being away from their owners. It was then that Dark Cerberus appeared. At the time, Dark Cerberus was neither a boss nor a monster. He was a player in the form of a kind young man. The two became friends, bonding over the fact that they both owned dogs. Is that also a fusion? They fell in love and entered a relationship. But then at some point, Dark Cerberus showed his true colors. No! He coerced her into obedience, threatening to erase her memories of her dog if she didn't obey him? What a dick! And she obeyed his orders. She would lure weak players out, forcing them to become Dark Cerberus' slaves too. And each time she regretted her actions. Her attempts to run ended in failure. She was dragged back to Dark Cerberus, who abused her more cruelly each time she tried to escape. And as a result, she began worshipping Dark Cerberus. She told herself she was doing the right thing to maintain her composure and curried favor with HM, or is it him to survive? That's why you shouldn't watch the mind break tag. Easy clap. But once he monster fired, that was probably when she reached her limit. Saying this, Michelle opened her eyes slowly. What do you think about this story? I think I understand. What Miss Cheryl's saying is that this woman experienced guilt time and again, for all sorts of reasons. She became dependent on painful memories as a way of blaming herself, and monsterfied, that's what happened. I need a new anime to watch. One that isn't on anime? Hey yo, they gotta start uploading anything that isn't Queen Bee, man. So I understand. And don't you feel anything else the way she monsterfied? The way she disappeared? Didn't it remind you of something, make you feel something? I tried to think it over. The way she looked when she monsterfied, her groans. The way she fell apart and disappeared. The way nothing was left in the wake of her disappearance. But she did leave a card behind, or was that the card of the dog? When I try to recall each of those in order, stay detached. Jobless reincarnation yet? I haven't heard of that one either. It's definitely good if you're fine with a weird main character. I know it's an oldie but goodie, but if you guys haven't watched Steins Gate, Steins Gate's also really good. And it's I don't know if it's the best part of the entire sci-fi robot space series, but it's really good. It's really, really good. No, nothing. To begin with, could one really call someone like her human? And she vanished without a trace. None of it feels real to me. You're better off not fighting. Why is that? If your sister were to frown or cry, what would you think? That I want to change her expression. And why would you want to do that? Because people only frown when things are in a bad state. A state of melancholy can impact one's sense of judgment or cause a decline in motivation. It also impacts the immune system, making one physically ill. Does it? You know what? I think it does. Right? Like being too sad or too sad for too long. As such, it must be dealt with as soon as possible. Just as I suspected, you're doing things just because you feel that's what should be done, aren't you? When you say it's for your sister, you really mean it's what you think it should be for your sister, right? It doesn't sound like you're actually considering how she feels. Interesting. Interesting. So this is another way to really like look at people when you're trying to do someone like a favor. It's true, like, are you doing what you think is right or what they would actually want? That's a very interesting way to think about that. The old me probably did have that consideration. Yeah, I guess it's in its own ways like consideration and then non-consideration. Once I saw Kristen in pain, and seeing her like that made me feel like I was in pain too. I remember that. But then are you doing that because you're worried about your own pain? But the only thing my current self feels is terror at the prospect of losing my little sister. You're lacking in empathy. Do you understand what that means? I can't raise my empathy ratio. That makes me weak. Yes, the higher your empathy rate, the more you can draw out your card's power, and the stronger your avatar becomes. An empathy ratio is decided by how much you can empathize with your memories. I did manage to raise my empathy ratio. I saw that, yes, but you only managed to do so for a moment. There's no point if you can't keep it up. I'm sure my old self would have been able to maintain it. But I'm talking about your current self. Right now you're weak and you're better off staying here. I'm sure someone will clear the game sooner or later. So you're telling me just to leave it to someone else? Yes, the right to clear the game applies to everyone equally. It doesn't have to be you in particular. That might be true, yes. If the game ends the moment anyone clears it, then it doesn't matter who does it. This place is safe. Live with your sister here. I can't find it in me to argue back. Yeah, weird does make things better. That's true. There's only one main character that I just can't save at all, but I'm pretty sure they're usually just awful in the visual novel, and that's the main character from this video game over here. Where is it? From Chaos Head Noah. I can't save the main character from here. It's a great story, and yeah, if you guys want to check out some sick visual novels, the Chaos games are pretty sick, and I know they go on sale fairly often. I actually got the Steelbook edition, but yeah, I don't know, there's something about playing the visual novels that's so much smoother than playing the anime or watching the anime, IMO. Like, I'm sure Steins Gate is also going to be going so crazy. You would love to see me play Elden Ring. I did play one of the Souls games years ago. But yeah, I don't know if I'd actually like rage over it, because I know that's normally like the appeal, to be like, let's see if we can see that streamer get mad over some of this stuff. But I don't know. Is there an actual story in Elden Ring, or is it just don't die? I need a minute to think. Miss Cheryl's words made me make sense, but can I really leave this task to someone else? Is there even someone else I can rely on here? After all, I can't tell if the people in this world really exist or not. My heart feels heavy, but regardless of if I wait here for someone to clear the game or do it myself, there's one problem. Kristen's body in the real world. Look at this, Steve. Look at this. There's this thing called a world map. I think it's the map of the boss's domains. Are we gonna have to kill all of them? Oh, you didn't rage either? Nice. And there is? What's the story, or at least what's the intro story? Still need to beat Elden Ring? I know a lot of people really love those games. Also, I think this is... Oh, that's why these characters look so different. It's got to be like a Sonic Adventure 2 mod. That's actually really cool. Oh. It's a thing called the world map. I think it's a map of the boss's domains. I'm not sure if domain is the right word for it, but each area is allotted to a color, and the area we're in has Dark Saberius' name on it. If I assume that the other names are all bosses as well, there's a total of 5 bosses. If we beat all the 5 bosses, or all 5 of them, we clear the game. Pretty much. It sounds simple when I put it like that, but with everything that happened so far in mind, moving from one area to another is going to take a long time. That is also true. And what's more, the bosses are powerful, and I don't have much time left to get stronger either. To begin with, Archetype Arcadia existed before human civilization fell. This game's been lasting for centuries. I can't imagine I can just walk in and clear the game easily. It could take days, months, no, it could take me years or decades to do that. But what if she doesn't die in this game? I think the last boss I tried to fight with was some like spirit deer. You skip fights accidentally? You could do that? I didn't know where to go. I was like the bottom of the well looking kind of nice. Is there a really nice looking character down there? And the same holds true. Even I wait for someone else to clear the game. I have no idea when that might happen. And during all that time, Kristen will remain asleep, unable to feed herself on her own. At this rate, Kristen's body won't last before the game is cleared. Well, it also depends, right, on how time functions or fluctuates. What's with this person? I can imagine an animal going after me like this, but not a person. We heard the name Candy before. Who said Candy before? You're a new face around here. Did Miss Cheryl drag someone else into the village again? Yes, I'm Russ. This is my sister, Sty. Alright, come with me. Whoa, he just grabbed me by the arm. I get it. This man's a beast of some kind. Someone's going after me after all. I've heard people around here don't really interact with other people. Well, most of them don't. They can restrain their antipathy, but I'm not like that. And as far as I can see, neither are you. Don't worry, this village, Alchemain, welcomes anyone who doesn't want to fight. His face draws on me. He's forceful and he tugs on my arm hard. Pardon, but I was trying to think just now. You know what's another trippy anime that I ended up watching, I think last year? Or was it this year? I think it was this year. Yeah, I think I started watching it right after I met Rio for the first time. Was it last year? It must have been last year. Yeah, it definitely was last year after TwitchCon. What's the anime called again? It's something... I'm also getting a call, hold on.
難しいことは後で考えればいい。時間なんて無限にある。ああ、ここにいれば記憶カードを壊されることはないからな。メロンソーダ、ジュース、アイスティー、コーラ、ココア、カフェラテ。いろいろあるが、どれがいい？
今、なんて？
そうか。聞くまでもないか。ほら、子供はみんなコーラが好きだ。
All right, sweet. So actually, also thanks for waiting, everyone. I do have some stuff to do afterwards, but we are for sure gonna reach 9 hours of stream time today, which feels great. I don't remember when's the last time we actually hit 9 hours of stream time, which sure is like what, in about 10 minutes. But I'm gonna try to go for another 10 minutes on top. So we're gonna have like at least 20 minutes, or I'm at least gonna try to go until we hit 5 p.m. my time. Feel like you've heard of that? Yo, yeah, it's such a crazy anime. It's also like 4 episodes long, so it's nothing too crazy, but the story behind it is something. Thank you for being you. No, Yuzo. All right, I'll just splash it over my clothes. What's wrong? Don't be shy. Drink it. So this is a beverage, a drink colored like this. It reminds me of the coffee Dad would drink. I wonder if it's bitter like coffee then. I try shaking it for now. It's not sloshing. It's kind of bubbly. It isn't poison, is it? Mate. I'll drink it first. I volunteer. All right, I have to do this. It's sweet and it fizzles. My brain's going numb. There's an avatar in this thing? Or is there an avatar in this thing? No, just Carven water in there? Carven, another hex word I don't know. What is this thing? What is this weird beverage? It's too sweet. It really is. The more I drink it, the more it hurts. But a moment later, the pain goes away, and I find myself taking another sip. Wow, I've never felt anything like this before. Don't think about it. Either way, I can't let Steve drink this. She's drinking it. No, she's not just drinking it, she's chugging it. She's asking for another?
さすがスティ
Atta girl, Steve. Now that's how you down a can. All right, give me a second. What did she drink? Well, Steve seems to be doing just fine drinking it, so it's fine.
よし
All right, let's go with that next. Mr. Candy looks for another memory card. As he does, I pick up a random card and try to chant the word Avatara, but nothing happens. Even when I pull it out of my album, the memory card appeared back on the cloth the next moment. Yeah, why don't we drink carbonated beverages, and that shit sometimes hurts when it's too much? Do you mean like McDonald's Sprite, which is like intense? I can't use this for combat. Maybe there are special memory cards only usable within the village. As I try the cards out, Mr. Candy brings over a rectangular board.
映画を見よう
Let's watch a movie. I'll get it ready, just give me a minute. A movie, another unfamiliar word. Right, we're too far in the future. Okay. You're really used to manifesting things, aren't you? Has your game period been long?
ゲーム歴
Game period? What's that? I guess this term isn't all that well known. That's how long you've been playing the game, or I guess how long since you created your character? I wonder if this person actually just exists here without being like added. Oh, my age, I don't know. I'd say most people don't remember when they were born. See what I mean? So it's not like they were like an IRL character. They just were born here. No, I didn't mean that. How many days have passed since you first logged in? The word login implies the real world, so it might be a bit off.
お前さんもしかして
Wait, are you saying you believe in the real world? Yeah, my nose dies every time I drink McDonald's, right? Oh no, now I've steered the conversation to the topic of the real world. That's no good. But more importantly, why would I not believe in the real world? Safe.
やっぱり
So you do believe in it.
あんなおとぎ
You must be really naive to believe in that fairy tale.
なんだな
Fairy tale? Is he saying the real world is a fairy tale?
世界がもう一つ
They say there's another world out there. Pretty absurd story if you ask me. I don't know who put that idea in your head, but you're better off not going around talking about it. You'll embarrass yourself? Choto. So does this person really not know about the real world? And from the way he's talking, that's just common sense for other players? So what if they ended up having a child in this reality and that's him? What are the things coming out of my memory cards based on?
音も何もない
They're not based on anything, they're all imaginary. They're fake.
最近も
There's been a lot of new memory experiences added in lately. I don't really know how, but someone must be making them. Is that really how it works? Since they serve the same function as memory cards, and they're called memory experiences, I have to assume those memories came from someone. Gigasags in this reality? Sheesh! Then what about the memories and the memory cards in your album?
それは俺自身
Those are my memories. Memories of me watching movies like now. Those sorts of memories. So, what are movies? Oh, now you're asking the real questions. What are movies, huh? That's a deep one. No, I think it's pretty shallow. Tell me about it, even if it's just a little. Oh, don't be shy. You see, movies are... Mr. Candy then tells me. I don't get everything he says, but I do understand what movies are now. Movies are stories told through pictures, sounds, and voices. Kind of like the fairy tales my mother would tell me when I couldn't fall asleep at night. Are all those movies made up and fake too?
静かに
Shh, it's starting. The movie begins. I see the image of a city projected into the screen. The scenery and the people moving in them, it all looks so vivid. I can't believe it's all fake. John. Mr. Candy and C have been crying for a while now. A few times I try to say something only to be hushed with an angry, "This is the good part." I couldn't tell which part was good and which wasn't, but since Steve, who couldn't understand what they were saying, was crying too, the good part must have been really good. I don't think movies are impressive though. Pictures, sounds, voices, it mixes them all to express a story. It's the first time I've seen anything like it. It easily surpasses my mother's fairy tales, but what I don't understand is why it makes them cry. Personally, I just wanted to talk about it more. Lara sent you a friend request. Do you accept? What? What's this? Should I accept it for the time being? Request accepted. Lara has been registered in your friend list. Sorry for dropping in all of a sudden. I forgot to tell you something. Whoa, where'd you come from? And is it just me or is she kind of transparent? It sounds like her voice is coming from my album too. Yes, this is a direct message. It's a feature that lets you talk to people on your friends list from afar. Other people can't hear us talking. It's like, oh, that's convenient. I should register Steve in my friends list later too. Convenient? Didn't you get a tutorial of the game's feature when you created your character? I got thrown in here as soon as I created my character. Oh man, why is everything so different for me? I told the game I was in a hurry. Maybe that's why it skipped the tutorial. Or because we're a guest. I see. You know, like when usually you have a guest join, it's more likely that you'll tell the people, you know, who are joining what they're doing. Or maybe I'm wrong? I inputted my name wrong when I created my character. The name I wanted to use is Miss Cheryl, so I have everyone call me that. I didn't know you could input your name wrong, but believe me, my name matters to me. I didn't think I could screw it up like that, but I was so excited when I logged in. Enough about that. I'm not talking about this anymore. Anyway, about your sister, she forgot how to talk, right? Yes, that's why I try to speak to her whenever I can. Steve forgot how to speak, but maybe talking to her often will make her remember. Even if it doesn't, she can just learn how to speak all over again from scratch. That's true. And speaking to her will make her learn how to talk faster, too. Just like when Kristen was still an infant, I'd like to... Like when Kristen was still an infant, I'd like to talk to her, every single day. Doesn't talking to her all the time tire you out? I figured maybe watching movies or shows or cartoons might help characters there speak all the time. We actually just watched the movie. We pretty much got roped into watching it, but thinking about it that way, the movie was time well spent. Steve really is fascinated by the movie. Mr. Candy chimes in every now and then with commentary. Maybe if we keep watching movies like this, it'll speed up how fast Steve learns to speak. Okay, true. Gotta love show goes, oh yeah, the blush mode? Sheesh! Hold on, I wanted to check this out. Okay. Everything's fine. What was I gonna say? If anyone knows if Tori goes live, if you guys could let me know. Just because I know, like, whenever I'm on PC and streaming, I don't really get live notifications sometimes. So, yeah. Did the old movie Nut get his hands on you? A man called Candy is very pushy. Sounds about right. Yeah, he got to us and dragged us to this. That guy always looks for people to watch movies with, but he's not a bad guy. Try to get along with him. Yes, he's not answering any of my questions right now, though. He's too absorbed in the movie, I'd bet. Fine, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know? Well, I saw the memory cards in the experience corner. Who do those memories belong to? Who do they belong to? I don't think they belong to anyone. They're just there to offer entertainment inside of the game. So they're all fake memories, places for us to explore fictional events. Miss Cheryl seems to share Mr. Candy's opinion. Or maybe not. They're not fictional. If I had to say, they're memories of mankind as it was when the game started its service. You believe the real world exists, right? Yes, because I've seen people who live in the real world. You came from the real world too, right? How do you... I saw the moment you logged in, that's how. So I know the real world actually exists. Not that I've ever seen it though. So you're from the game. I see, thank you for teaching me all those things. You're from the game or you're not from the game? When I say that, Miss Cheryl disappears from my field of vision. This must mean our conversation is over. Still, Miss Cheryl never saw the real world, huh? How can that be? Even assuming she lost her memories of the real world, she'd still need to log out or her body would rot away. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe I should ask other people about it. So I'm assuming that they did get stuck in this world, and that's pretty much it. Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask. Shut up. I'm sorry, I just wanted to talk. Can you spare a moment? Stay away from me, you're gross. Get out and don't talk to me again. Hunchback man? I tried talking to people all over the village, but no one's giving me the time of day. Whenever I call to someone, they just glare at me. Also, why is... Hold on. Yeah, I don't even know why she's barking like crazy. I'm assuming that there are just like cats around or something. But she's like calm now. Yeah, like that. And then they call me nasty, say nasty things about me, spit on me, hit me, kick me. Wait, why? Yo, Tori. Are you live right now? Because I know you said you wanted to go live like around 5-ish. Right, good on you for not doing that, Steve. Also, I hear the kiddos and stuff moving around. I'm sure they're gonna also want to go check out this thing we gotta buy. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hold on, what is... Oh, okay. You just woke up to eat? Oh, okay. Are you gonna be going live today then? Oh, man. Pat on the head. I don't really mind them. Also, enjoy the good eats, yo. Okay. I don't really mind them doing it, just doesn't hurt, and it's an interesting experience in terms of meeting all the people. You think you're just gonna chill in the background? For sure. Yeah, at first I was looking at how many hours we had gotten into stream time, and I was like, okay, we're 8 hours in, let's see how much we can go further, and then I was like, we're already gonna get to 5. So I was like, you know what, I know that you were gonna go live, but then let's see, because I know I haven't rated out to some people in some time. There are so many awesome streamers on right now, though. But you know what? From what I can see, actually, let me do this. Can I save here? Yeah, let's just save here. From what I can see, your boy Sambino is live. Also chilling with what do you call it? With some of the other goats, chilling with who's gonna be playing? I think BB's gonna be playing, and I don't know if Clouds is gonna be playing. But yeah, we made it to what do you call it? 9 hours of stream time. GG's everyone. Enjoy the good eat story. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the lurks. You as well, Coolio. Zoe. Let me see. Kaze as well. Thank you so very much, everyone, for chilling with me for like the entire day. Yeah, thank you also very much for the resubs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, for the raids today as well. Flynn, I'm about to raid out. Or did you make it in time for the raid? Or are you like, you know what? I see that he's gonna raid. Let's go. But Flint, thank you so very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, and you know what? Normally I would stay, but I really have to go right now. I really have to go right now. But Grape, welcome on in. and I'll hopefully see you soon. Thank you so very much, Sheriff. Hopefully your stream was well. Hopefully the Fallout 2 was smooth. Thank you again so very much, Flynn. Also, good to see you. It's been a while. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sambino, playing some Overwatch with some of our other great friends. BB will be there as well. Thank you again so very much. Take care, everyone, and I'll be back tomorrow